All right, I think we are live. How the heck are you, everybody? How are you, my friend Ronaldo? Thank you so much for joining me for this big project here. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Pleased to be here. Pleased to be here. Hi, guys, everyone. For people that don't know me, I'm Ronaldo. I'm also a war content creator. Been playing since the release, pretty much like first week of release. Cleared all the content, so I believe I also have quite a good opinion on a tier list, and been here already at the initial tier list. But now it's about time we do some updates, right? New content came, new heroes came, and yeah,
Exactly.
that's it from my side.
Yeah, thank you so much, Ronaldo. We've known each other since I think the like one of your first videos. We had both started at the
Hmm.
same time, and I commented. So you're like my first friend in war. So it's great to be doing this here with you now. Like what, 8 months later or something? It's crazy. We're still playing this silly game. Uh, but yeah, you were one of like the many. We had like 12 people work on the tier lists back in January. You were a big help. And then I wanted, because it's not going to be as formal a thing, we don't need some giant team. But if it's just me, it's not as good, I think. First off, I think it'd be less entertaining for everybody. But also, it's nice to have someone to talk to, especially someone that really knows their stuff. And that's you. So I think
Appreciate it.
this will be fairly straightforward, right? Because a lot of this, as you guys will see, is done. However, there's a fair number of new heroes that we will go through. And also, there's new content, right? We've got Gear Aid 4, we've got the Hellfire Emperor, we've got Arbiter of Frost, and then metas evolve, right? So there's gonna be little changes. Like I don't know what we rated Cyrene, but she's gonna have a bump, right? Things like this as people have discovered new things, new fun things in the game.
Hmm.
But yeah, you want to quickly also, it's a pretty nice timing because you're doing like an official video kind of with Moonton, right? Where you're doing a legendary tier list coming out. Is it on Saturday? It's coming out.
On the 6th, yeah,
Yeah.
6th, on midnight, I think, European Central Time, which is a relay event. So basically, Moonton asked Copru to start off, and then he was able to invite someone, and he invited me to join after him with the video. And after me, I invited War Guides, who's also going to make a video on this event, basically. And he's also going to be doing something like unit-based, hero-based, about heroes that you all should level up for certain content. So that's going to be interesting too. And so yeah, it's just a bit of an event, but I've been moving. So I've been moving
Yes.
apartments, which is why I haven't uploaded the last few days. Been quite stressful, but we got there.
No, and I really an extra thank you to you because you you literally installed your Wi-Fi like last night, and now we're doing this
Yeah.
now, so that's pretty sweet. Also, for anyone who wondering why there's no music, I wanted to just get our intro stuff out of the way first. So that's basically, I wanted to let you plug yourself a bunch before we get into it. I also want to talk specifically about the website. So people have been asking me endlessly about the website, and I want to give a proper update. So it is not coming tomorrow. I wish more than anything it was. I wanted it to come out on March 1st. I tried for the longest time never to give a hard deadline because things kept getting delayed. This has been 20x the project that I ever anticipated. I don't know anything about technology or website building. I don't know if you do, Ronaldo, but it's much more. And getting this many data points with this many images linked to it and so on has been a crazy endeavor. We've got a lot of great advice along the way. We've got a lot of really bad advice along the way. And I've spent a lot of money along the way. To be perfectly frank, we've lost half of our funding. If you guys remember, Ronaldo, you were on that stream. We had an amazing marathon stream right at the new year. I think the first week of January. We raised over $10,000, like $10,050 for the website, 5,000 of which is gone. Our biggest donor, nothing personal, but has disappeared and that never materialized. So it has evolved into a different thing. We went for a very aggressive, I'm trying to be really transparent here with you guys, a very aggressive financial option and went for an expensive developer that we thought was half our budget. Turns out it was our entire budget. So thankfully, and I do want to give a bunch of specific thank yous, and then we'll get into all of this. I have an amazing team of strictly volunteers. Basically, we have the web developer that we paid $5,250. Other costs I've had to pick up along the way that I don't want to get into. But we have an amazing team. So huge thank you to Luke, who kind of spearheaded this whole thing. He's been quite busy lately, but he got the whole thing running, and he's done all of it. If you guys have seen pictures, and I'll share more and more stuff as we're getting closer. I'm hoping for within the week. A lot of the functionality is completely there, but we are having some kind of sorting issues with the tier lists, and I don't feel comfortable launching it until everything's there. We're working literally around the clock. But big thank you to Luke, who did all like kind of the front end web design, like the pretty stuff that you see, thought through a lot of the UI, really cool stuff. Enormous thank you to Maku. Maku is very much like the head admin with me, but more than me, maybe because I don't understand freaking any of the technology terms they're all throwing around. Big thank you to Dolores, of course, to Seamus, to Pink Jesus. And then I want to give a really huge thank you to Jonas, or AKA Nohas, who joined us literally 1 week ago. We had all these issues with Webflow, which is the hosting site and service that we're using to build the website. And he's a viewer, avid member of the community, and has a ton of Webflow dev experience just personally. Even though he's an electrical engineer, he's like a master coder, and he's built websites for fun. So I don't even know where we'd be without him right now coming to save the day. And then as of yesterday, big thank you to David from Australia, who is a web dev consultant who reached out to me and gave us some invaluable advice on our options moving forward. Because quite frankly, we will have to depart immediately. We'll get V1 out. I freaking hope so. We better fix this tier list issue. But then we're going to have to move on to WordPress or some other completely independent thing and rebuild the CMS from scratch. Thank you to Jake as well. Sorry, I was reading the list I had, but Jake, also a newer addition. Jake's built all those amazing web apps, our artifact tier list, which is officially going to go live. Well, you guys won't see it, but we'll be live on the website tomorrow. The calculator for the pack values. I really just want to thank you guys so much for your patience. Thank you for Ronaldo right now with your patience while I do this. But I want to have some official way that I spoke to it all. And just know, anyone who's frustrated that it's not out yet, I promise you, let me make myself big. I promise you, I am much more frustrated, okay? I thought this was a fun thing. It's been a passion project. We're not making a penny off of this. I'm losing thousands of dollars on this. But we wanted to do it. I didn't know that it would be another full-time job kind of thing for me, and the biggest source of stress I've probably ever had in my life. Because a lot of it's your guys' money, and it really has freaked me out. A lot of things have gone really well. I don't want you to think like the whole thing's burning down, and we've built amazing bones. But it's chalk and Cheetos is saying gotta release it when it's ready, not when people want it. It's not ready. Like I'll just tell you right now. We've built all these scripts and stuff to help populate the tier list with images. You need to think about how many images are on this website, right? We have over 150 heroes that we rank and stuff. This is just for the tier list. Each one has 19 grades. Each one of those is an image. You might be thinking, but there must be an easier way. That's what I thought too. But right now, it's kind of a brute force thing. That's the only way we're able to get it work, and it's still not loading. We think we have some ideas, so we really, 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 really plan to solve that ASAP. And seriously, ASAP. Maku can field any questions in the chat, but I want to be transparent. We've lost half our funding. We have a huge volunteer team. It does look kind of beautiful. I'm working really hard in Photoshop right now, making everything look perfect. Dolores will help me too. And yeah, the Suavek, our web dev, is doing an amazing job. It's all turned into a project that none of us anticipated. But the end result hopefully will be beautiful. And that will come out ASAP, and then V2 will be everything you ever dreamed of. I really frickin' hope so. If anyone wants to help, I kind of would only accept help if you, Toasta is asking, if you have like very applicable experience, sure, you can reach out to me directly or reach out to Maku. Otherwise, we just got to plug away. And yeah, it's basically every free moment that I'm not recording, filming, or chatting with Ronaldo or something, I'm working on this thing. So that's the spiel. I went on a little long, but I wanted to be completely transparent. Ronaldo, how are you doing? Should we do some tier listing?
Let's do some tier listing. Get off the stress topic and get into some rating.
Yeah. But yeah, so just to transition, part of the reason I wanted to get this, I wasn't planning to do the update until 2 or 3 weeks from now, but I thought, sorry, the website's not coming tomorrow, but you're going to get the tier list right now. We're going to have this amazing video together, Ronaldo. It will be posted as a VOD for anyone who wants to watch in the future. For anyone watching now, I highly suggest you be very involved in the chat. I made a pinned comment. Like, this is not like when I'm streaming Gear Raid 4 or someone's Guild Boss takeover and I say, shut your mouth, no backseating, let me do it. This is collaborative, you know, like Ronaldo and I know a lot of stuff, but you guys do too. So definitely give your thoughts. You know, I saw someone talking crap about Isolde in the chat. If you want to share your thoughts, you absolutely can. If you think we're getting a grade wrong, we want this to be like a community event every month or 2 months when we do the updates. And yeah, and then this will formally, I'll do a video tomorrow or Saturday where I'm just have the link once we clean this up after Ronaldo and I get our ratings in, and you guys can have it. And then also look forward to Ronaldo's legendary tier list. Without further ado, should we begin alphabetically with Abomination?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make us a little small.
You want to start off with it?
You maybe give your general thoughts about Abomination. I'm actually going to pull some music up. I realize we don't have any music.
Now, I think Abomination is great. The thing is that he's good for like progress in the early game, especially because he's able to hold lanes on his own without a healer, without anyone else. But after that, like if you get to Nightmare Voidrift, for example, he's not going to be able to withstand anything. His full tankiness appeal that he got before that, that's what really made him so special, is gone in the late game. So this is a bit of his problem. He's a jack of all trades, but in the end game, that tank value and being a fighter who wants to deal damage, it's just not working out that well.
I think I agree with everything you said except for Voidrift. I use him to this day. Actually, is the music okay, guys? Now I'm thinking it might be too loud. It is way too loud, yes. My bad. I knew it. How's that? Still too loud? Lower a little? Sorry about that. It says low as I can make it, so we're going to have to turn it off otherwise. It's fine now? Okay. Let me know how it sounds once Ronaldo starts talking. Voidrift, I still use him all the time. I think he's essential for my Aracha boss strategy. I use him for Torador. I use him for the Baron mini boss before Torador. And I've got a pretty stacked account, so I will disagree with you there. But I do think he gets a bad rap because he falls off a lot, like you said. But he's super viable for a lot of stuff. So should we go down the list and we see if we still agree with everything we said? Overall,
no, he's not bad at all.
Yeah, totally.
Like, he's great. For example, Gear Raid 1, 19, he's amazing. Like, he can carry so many people out of there.
Yeah.
But after that, in stage 21, it's rough.
Yeah, that's it's a great point. Yeah, just the only nitpick for me would be whatchamacallit for Voidrift. So overall, guys, is what you're going to see at the front. This is what we update at the end, though. So for Guild Boss, we had him in an A. I almost wonder if we want to do B+. Our thinking back then, Ronaldo, was that, you know, he is a Nightmare unit. He is free, and he is going to help you a ton. I don't know. Do you think that's fair? I think we'll probably agree with the rest.
I think an A should be fair. I think I used him for a long time, and you're not going to have the meta units at the beginning.
Yeah, the second you get like a full meta team, obviously he's out. But even now, I think with Lust and stuff, if you don't have Arrogance, you know, but you want to run a team, you might be doing like Vladov, Wrath, Abomination, and Lust, right? So yeah, I think let's keep him there. I think Gear Raid 1, I almost want to give him an S. I think the reason we gave him A+ is because he does fall off after 19. I've used him in 20 takeovers. Just Icy saying he did it in 21. I think A+ though, right?
A+ should be fine for now, yeah.
Gear 2, I want to bump him up because actually I've used him very effectively many times on all these accounts that sell their Decimus. He does work. It's not good, but it works. So I think that will give him a plus.
Yeah, you can run him as a tank.
Tank, but also he has that he doesn't die immediately, and that can
yeah. That's what I meant for.
Yeah, totally. Gear Raid 4, I have not used him a single time.
Yeah, you can't use him like he's
he does put up burning, I guess, and you could put him behind a tank, so I guess he's not unusable, but I think he's a D, right?
I think he's unusable.
You think he's unusable? I think for 1 and 2 he would work. I think so. Just to go through the actually, this is a good transition, and we'll get faster as we get into our groove, guys. But whatchamacallit? We have changed the ratings, so S triple plus is now triple S. S plus is S plus. S is S. We have A plus is A plus. A minus and A are now combined in A. B plus is B plus. B minus and B are now combined in B. And then for C plus, C minus through C plus, D minus through D plus, those are just combined into D and C. A dash means we don't think they're usable. An F means we think technically they're usable, but they're absolutely terrible. So that's why for me, I think Abomination will be a D, because I do think at 1 and 2, the fight's really long. He could get his ult up permanently. He gets an extra tile range. AoE burns, right? You think it's fair?
It's just that any magic damage dealer, even if he has low numbers, is going to put out more.
That's true.
But yeah, maybe in 1 and 2 you can somewhat use him, especially if you have him A1, he can stun as well. And
That's
actually,
true.
no. Yeah, he can in
for the
1
early,
and 2,
just
right?
for the very, very, very early stages. AMR, I think obvious S, right?
For sure.
Voidrift, I'm just gonna keep S. I think he's great. Campaign, totally
Easy S, yes.
easy S. And just I think one thing that viewers, you guys are gonna see us change. We gave a lot of S pluses. I think I want to keep S plus now for like total complete amazing game changer. Like, is Abomination one of the best AMR heroes in the game? Sure, but is he on the level of like Silas or something, right? Or if you had Torador as your lord, I don't think it's the same, right? So I think we will make those changes this time. Let's keep going. Faction Trials for sure S. Conqueror, we had him at A+. I almost want to give him S, but I feel like we can't. What do you think?
I think A+ is fine. S is reserved for like more of the.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Because you'd still probably use Aatrox over him or something. It all depends. But Golem, you can't use him, so that's where the dash comes in. Styx, we gave him a B+. I think it should be much lower now. That was speculative before the change, where you got the Rager gen back and all that kind of stuff, where we thought Nightmare teams and Torador teams would be the meta, and it's an option, but not the meta. His attack interval is not so special. I probably would give him like a C.
I'd say like B- is not there anymore, right?
So
I think
it'd
still
either
a
be
B should
C
be
or B.
fine. I think a B should still be fine.
B? Okay. So now some new stuff. Hellfire Emperor. You could use him, but I think fundamentally you will not. You have to use a tank for Hellfire Emperor. So I do think I will do dash. You'd have to
because he also has lower block, right, than any tank. So.
Yeah. Even if you give him a Lunacy Visor, then he would just equal a tank, which I guess is it. Let's give him a D, because early on you might not have 6 tanks, right?
Yeah,
and you
true.
might have fused Abomination. 6 tanks that are, good enough. No, but you need them 6 stars. Yeah, we have to give it to him, I think. Frost, he can work. It's burn. He's not going to be good. D?
You can C even,
C?
I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think that's fair. Guild Wars, we have him A. I'm willing to hear everyone's opinions about Guild Wars and stuff. It's not my thing. Laurel says S. Let me actually pop open my game really quick.
I also used him for a long time because if you run a certain lineup where you are going to use many melee units, ground units, he's at least one of the units, one of the fighters that deals damage, who can stun as well if
true.
A1. And on top of it, he's 2 range, right? And the thing is, any other unit, if you don't have a gun, like all the other damage dealers that you would use there that are tanky enough are pretty much Lord. Gon, Cyrus, like they're all Lords.
Yeah, that's
And
a good
he
point.
can slot in there and not get one shot by the mages.
Yeah, I think A is fine then. Yeah. Nightmare's not the ultimate meta. There are ways to make it work, but if you just in general, I think you described a good viability. Single target arena, I'm super fine with B+. That tankiness with the way it works now, I think it's super fair. He's going to help a lot, like through up to the late game. AoE, I think it's fair. Maybe just give him a B for AoE and then no use for anti-air. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, should be fine. Actually, AoE arena, I think B+ is also fine.
Okay. I actually think I want to make him an A. Just looking at all these numbers, I do think he's better.
I think I also have him like at A or something like that in my tier list.
Oh, they can't see the whole screen. Sorry, guys.
Because especially in progression, he's a beast. Like in progression, he's amazing.
Totally. Yeah, you should be rewarded for that. I think that's fair. Sorry, I'm trying to grab the right source. Give me 1 second. There you go. That should look a little bit better. Okay, so Ix I think will get a little bit of a bump. So Guild Boss, I think this is a bit of mistake ratings when we move some stuff around. So don't take every previous rank as the law. Guild Boss, I don't see it at all. I mean, there's the magic res reduction, and there is burn, so he's certainly not useless. And I guess cost doesn't matter, so he's not some big detriment. But I think I would give him like probably a B, just because he could fit into any team, right?
Yeah.
Gear Aid 1, I think obvious S. Gear Aid 2.
I think S+ even.
S+ even. I'm gonna disagree with that. I think
because I have some people in my Discord that really use Ajax a lot, and they really open my eyes a bit on him, because once you get to the point where you have many lords, legendary lords, or at least some lords, he profits so much from having all these different buffs and being able to slot in everything.
That's true.
And on top of it, a huge game changer is his artifact. His artifact doubles the time of his ult duration.
Really?
Yes, and it gives him bonus attack. So it's a Tear of Twilight on steroids. It's huge.
I'm sold.
Plus magic reduction.
Yeah. The only thing is though, so just as like, so my whole experience with so many of these heroes is going to be, just doing a lot of takeovers, and everyone's like has IX, but like no one has that his passive maxed out with the minus 30% magic res reduction. But I guess we should assume these all best case scenario. So I think it's really fair. Gear Aid 2, this is a terrible rating. Obviously, he could work. The cost is why we gave him such a big penalty. I also want to say, when we did do the transfer, because you guys can see this is kind of like a new, fancier version of the sheet where it's going to directly update into like images and links and stuff to bring to the website. Something happened where a lot of our dashes turned into Fs. My guess is he had a dash before. I think I'd give him a C. He could do DPS in the middle, but he's just not going to be a top choice. What do you think?
I have to go with you there. I need to take your word for that because I didn't try him. I don't know how the cost works for Gear 2 with him. So yes, he should be.
Yeah, he's 26 cost, man. It sucks.
Yeah, it's especially Gear 2, it's rough.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking most of his ratings here are going to be wrong. This doesn't just none of this is looking right. So there might have been some stuff that got moved around when we sorted. So hopefully we don't find too much more of that. Gear Aid 4, I think he's an S.
Gear Aid 3,
Oh,
I think he's Gear Aid 3, I think he's an A.
Can you want to explain?
You can use him on the left-hand side with the
That's
piercer
true.
buff.
I'm with it. Gear Aid 4, I think he's definitely an S. Not S+, that's going to be reserved for my favorites, but he's really good. I used him in Gear Aid 4 enough.
You can use him, though, for the upper side, so you don't need to waste a lot. Did you use him for that?
I've used him in both. I used him on that and like the Virna tile on the bottom. I did both. He works in both. I just don't think he's at the level of the guys that you're going to see that I give S+.
Okay,
I think
sure.
I really know Gear Aid 4. This is going to be like my new expertise. I spent a lot of time there. AMR, I think he is an F, and I do want to give him an F. He's too expensive, and it's unusable on that platform. We could go for Dash, but I feel like people might be tempted to use him because he's unnameable. Void Rift C, I do think he probably deserves a C. You can use him, but he's too expensive and he's annoying.
I think he's S, easy S.
S for Void Rift, tell me.
Easy S, yes, because
I've never used him once.
First of all, he, like I said, he slots into every lord.
Yeah.
His range is insane.
Yeah.
Like he can cover multiple angles, or even deal with annoying enemies that have an annoying spawn from such insane range. Especially also with the Piercer Lord, of course. On top of that, his damage is actually crazy once you got him with a Lord, with his artifact, or just a good tier of Twilight.
I mean, maybe that's something we should chat about now, because it's like, it sounds like, I've never tried him with his artifact. It sounds like he's a different character.
Yeah, I just think once you reach the end game, he just ramps up throughout the game.
Yeah.
Once you get more Lords, once you get stronger. And also in Void Rift, the cost is no problem at all. I didn't use Ajax in Void Rift, but I used Alistair a lot, and I never had problems with the cost with Alistair, who's one cost less.
Yeah. All right. I think let's compromise on A+. You've completely sold. Oh,
that's AMR.
Yeah, that's the wrong button. Clearly he's not a C. That's a million great use cases. I think S is going to be reserved for something slightly better, but I think that's great. I think campaign, obvious S+. Cost is not an issue. He'll be good everywhere. Not many people, you need. Who cares about campaign? We'll try to not throw out too many S+s, but faction trial, he's triple S. I'm not going to actually do that. I don't do triple S for individual ratings, only for overalls, but he would be. This was before the update where he wasn't used anywhere. Now he is used everywhere. He's the best faction trials hero in the game. Conquer, unusable. Golem, unusable. Styx, we gave him a D because technically he could use him. I think he stays there. I don't know, because he could fit in, in a nightmare team or something, but there's almost no way he's not a bad option.
Yeah, I agree.
GV's saying, hope you put this somewhere on a site. Yeah, my website is coming out ASAP, and it's going to be a monster, so look forward to it. But this will be shared as a Google Sheet tomorrow, and the website hopefully will be up within a week. We've worked over 3 months on it for countless hours. Hellfire Emperor, unusable. Arbiter Frost, usable, I guess. You've got Burn, and he can fit into any of the teams. He's not going to be a top choice. Maybe a B?
Yeah, B is fine.
People are saying he might be good for the new Codex with Pelagius. Totally. As always, we've only done this like twice, but I only rate heroes that are in the game and content we have. That's all I can do. So that's a rule I'm always going to stick to. Including whether they have exclusive artifacts, yes or no. We can't. We have to take everything into consideration. So onward to Guild War. I heard a lot of people saying S. I had him
yes,
A plus
I
last
think
time.
also S. He's amazing.
Works for me. Single target, I think he's unusable in arena because of his cost. I mean, AoE you can find
Yeah,
use,
overall he's too costly.
Yeah, AoE though we can give him a C just because he would be good, but the cost frickin' sucks. Let's keep it all there. I think obviously he needs a big upgrade. I think A plus.
Yeah, we can do. I think even S, but that's because there's so much competition in the AoE mage department. The A plus could be fine too.
Yeah,
like his main problem is that he has insane competition, right?
Yeah, something we can revisit in the future. I think for now I'm happy with that. Alora, Guild Boss, I think C is fair because she is Piercer, and early on people might use Watcher, but she's not going to be good. Gearhead 1, we gave her C. I think, yeah, I mean, she would function in those teams, but just a very poor choice. Gearhead 2, D, you could like hide her out. She won't get targeted by the throwers, but again, not a good choice. Maybe even for that reason she could get C, but I don't think so. We gave her S plus for Gearhead 3. I am tempted to give her S. I do not find her to be S plus, and I've done at least 200 Gearhead 3 takeovers in my life. I don't know what you think.
I think she helps a lot. Like for me, at my takeovers, when I used Hotsuit or Alora, it was just easier to build a team with Alora than with Hotsuit.
Yeah, Alara's saying you found it easier to build it. I think you're doing takeovers for very strong accounts, man. I find it with a good gear, she's unusable.
Just with the Idril, and then the Idril can help out Alora. Or you just use perfect gear, the best gear on Alora, because the boss can be killed with worse gear than Alora. Alora just needs the best gear out of the entire team.
I guess a lot of what I do is push people's Gearhead 3 as high as it can go, and a lot of times what Alara's saying is I find the best team is just leaving Alora out and just focusing on less DPS and really ramping up Silas or Calypso and then Idril, you know. I think S plus is too much, but I think we'll do S. Gearhead 4, I know some people, did they use her in the early stages for the invisibility? I feel like I saw her. Obviously she's really bad because it's piercing, but maybe lower she has viability. Should we do like D? AMR, F, I think now we go to dash. So that's a mistake. Void Rift, I know some people like to use her against some of the places where her invisibility, I know especially against like the Ludwig boss. I don't know.
Also against the Chapter 9 enemies in the second stage of Void Rift.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. I think that's kind of, it's a niche enough thing. I don't really want to give her higher than B, right?
Yeah, B is niche, and that's what she is. That's good, yeah.
Campaign, I think that's true. She's, for all those later stages, she's broken with the invisibility. You don't need too much. Faction Trials, I gave her S+. I like to give S+ to anyone I find viable that has dual faction membership, which she obviously does. I don't find her particularly good in either one, to be honest, and I have used her in both and tried her in both. I definitely think I want to just give her A+ or S.
Yeah, I think we should lower.
Yeah, all right, let's do A+. I really don't like Alora. I find her damage to be really lame. Conqueror unusable, Golem unusable, Styx, we gave her a D. I think that's fair. Hellfire unusable, and our Refrost, let's say unusable. I mean, if you don't have dot damage, you're not getting on the team. Guild War, we had her at B+. B for GVG, says Laurel. I'm happy to go with that. Feel free to interrupt me. Single target, I think definitely D. AoE Arena, I think maybe even, I guess D. She still is cheap, and if you were early on, you would use her. Anti-air, we gave her S. I think I want to give her A+. I don't think, or maybe even A. I don't think she's that good.
Yeah, I think A, yeah. Her damage is lacking.
Yeah, I don't like it. This was when she was fairly new when we did this. All right, your turn. Your favorite. I can just, how about, you want me to just read out the grades and you tell me where you agree or disagree?
Okay, so how strict are we with the... So S+ is now the highest rank, right?
He's not getting S+ for Guild Boss.
Yes. No, I'm just thinking for that. Then I think Guild Boss might actually be A+. Because of the faction he's in.
I agree.
Then Gearhead 1, he got nerfed as well, so A.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Or...
I think maybe
2,
B+, right?
Yeah, B+ could even... Because it's quite a significant nerf. Gearhead 2A, yeah, you could use him, but it's not gonna...
I think B.
Yeah, he's too high cost. Gearhead 3Z is okay. AMR.
Yeah, Gearhead 3, you think C? I think we had him there just to juice up Paredes was our theory. Which is a good use.
3. Yeah, I mean, you can lower him. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I think we should make him D. Geared 4, I have not used him. I guess theoretically you could.
I
Might be
have not used
clunky,
him
but
either.
I've never used him there. I think maybe we do D. You could use him the way some people
Mhm.
use Nocturne or something. AMR, we have D. I
D.
think it's unusable now.
Void Rift S,
Yeah.
Campaign S.
I think he's S in Faction Trials. I thought he was really good
as
for
well.
Watcher. Yeah.
I think because they are lacking a bit of a good DPS.
Maybe, yeah. No, because A+, because we're not going to give Cratch an S+, right? And Cratch is better than he is.
Yeah.
But Cratch
yeah,
is really good for it's his one
You can
place.
take it. You can take it.
We gave him this for sticks. Way off now, I think, because there's no Watcher meta at all, and then it doesn't really work. He's obviously not bad, though. I'd give him like a B+.
Mm-hmm.
Dash, and then here I give him S. For sure.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Yeah. Anybody use him in Guild Wars chat? Also,
I
thank
did
you guys.
use
We
him.
got 212 viewers, Ronaldo. So guys, definitely like the stream and maybe get some of the mods to share Ronaldo's links in the chat, please. As a Pelagius replacement, that's true. I mean, Kratos is the meta, right? So like, I think any Arbiter deserves some shout.
Mhm.
A+, you think, guys? Maybe.
He also works good if you have a Leia, so I think A+ is good.
Yeah, that's true. Guild Wars is definitely not my expertise, guys. A. We got people saying A. We'll see what more people say. Everyone's saying A. We'll do A. We'll keep him at A.
Okay.
Single target, I think this was a terrible grade.
That's
I don't know what
why.
we were thinking. I think a D. And then I think FF. Because he's too expensive and
Yeah,
he's
he's
not good
just
enough.
too high.
Yeah. All right. Pretty good. Overall, I think I want to bring him down to A. Because this is, he took
Yeah.
a lot of hits, I think. He's not as good as
He
he used
did.
to be. All right, Anai, my favorite hero. Anal.
Your favorite.
Guild Boss, I think B+ remains perfect. It's as I always said, she's serviceable. She can do it. She can be on like some super meta Guild Boss teams when they have all the other heroes. But you're not going to build her, which makes her instantly replaced by like anyone else. She's not going to make the ultimate meta team. But she's usable, and people will use her. I mean, Zucani has her on his 50k team because he needs her, right? Geared 1, B was way too high. I think she's a C. Geared 2, F for sure. Gear Aid 3, F for sure. Actually, here we can give her an unusable. Gear Aid 4, I think borderline F. Yeah, she's F. Because people might be convinced. Here we do Dash, Void Rift. We can give her a D. Campaign C is fine. Faction Trials, I think B is very fair. Conquer, impossible. Colum, impossible. Sticks, I think C is fair. Hellfire, unusable. And then here, I would give her an S+. I would.
For sure, she's the best. Pretty much.
Guild Wars, I think this is funny. Let's leave it. Single target, I think not really. I think C.
Mm-hmm. Like her
burns
damage is just
yeah.
not it.
Maybe B for earlier accounts. She could like be the same as like Imani, and Imani was quite good for me early on.
But when are you gonna give Imani B+?
I'd give Imani a B+. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then B is fine.
Yeah. F and let's just say unusable maybe. I don't even know. I guess we can't. She isn't. Let's just say
You
F.
can just F.
Yeah. All right. Overall, I think I will give her a B, just for Arbiter Frost. I think that's fair. Or do you think it's too confusing? No, it's too confusing. Leave it at C, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, Anai. Okay, Absin, Destin's favorite hero. Should we wait till he comes and we'll come back? I don't know if you know, it's his least favorite hero in the whole game.
It's also pretty much one of mine. I hate when I pull him.
Yeah.
And he just comes and comes every day.
I'll just say I think this is good. D. I think D is good here. I think Gear Aid 2 is good with C. Gear Aid 3, I think A+ is perfect. I do need him. I actually have a takeover someone hired me for yesterday, and I said, come back to me tomorrow. I'll do it tonight or I'll do it tomorrow now. I said once you build Absin, because it was that kind of account. He had a Silas, which was nice. He had an Idril. His gear was okay. He wanted to beat 320, but he didn't have Arrogance. He didn't have a Lord. And I was like, we were going to need Absin just for that little extra, and we're going to need it. So I think I will give him A+ there. For AMR, I think this is okay. I guess we can't give him less because he does have okay base stats and he's a legendary, but he's not good. So I don't know. The only other option would be C. I think we had him at B-, so we had to bring him up to B with the new ratings.
Yeah,
You
that's
think it's
fine.
fair? Voidrift D is good. Campaign, I think just a B. He could help with the flyers. B plus. Faction trials, I think he is a S plus because there's so few
For sure.
floor units.
I had to be so tricky with it when I didn't have any ground units for pierces.
The second I got absent, I got 12 done like that. The next time it came,
I had to use the slow from Thelen to get my Hex ultimate back up, so he could take care of the waves again.
Right?
Yeah.
Conqueror, we gave him C. I guess. I don't know. Early on, you would have to use him. Styx, I think a D for sure. We thought Piercer was going to end up being more meta. Hellfire, no. Arbiter Frost, no. Guild Wars, I heard some A's for Guild Wars. Alaros is A+. I haven't seen him in Guild Wars, but I'm also... Guild Wars is my weakest. Chat, what do you think? Let us know. We'll come back to it. Single target, I think I will do D. Anti-air, I like B+. AoE, I think I will also do D. What do you think? Sounds good?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be more than an A in Guild Wars.
Yeah. All right, we'll leave him at A in Guild Wars if people are saying that. I know Aracha has been getting more popular, and speaking of Aracha, we can go pretty fast here. S+. For anyone who doesn't know, Aracha's... She's not terrible in Guild Boss, but she's certainly not good at all as a hero. As a Lord, all the time people come to me with like insanely low damage, and I'll realize like, what, you have Aracha, why aren't you running a Piercer comp? I've done it with teams bringing them from like 8k to 50k because they just didn't realize they could be running Aracha and how crazy she is. So I do think she's a decided S+. Geared 1, she does put out magic damage, and she can buff Silas, who can help a lot of people over the edge, but it's super not meta. Pelagius, she can be the Lord for. So I think C is fair, right?
C is fair.
GR2, same reasons, I guess. Same exact reasons. Obvious, super S+. Guys, the amount of teams, the amount of takeovers I've done with basically Idril and Aracha, I have a video about it, like without even special gear. Just Idril and Aracha can beat 321. You don't really need much else. It's ridiculous. Geared 4, I think a D, probably, right? Maybe C, because she could be the Lord for Pelagius. And Pelagius,
she could be,
yeah, that's kind of the only reason. Hex, I've used
you
Hex.
You can also, yeah, she can, just her Lord bonus is so good.
It's so good. AMR, I do think A+ is quite good. She can be really tanky. You put her in like a lunacy visor. Voidrift, I think she's an S, just for the Lord skill. Maybe even S+. Honestly, I think S+, and I'll tell you why. I do think the two best heroes in the game for almost any normal account, like that doesn't have Praetus and Soul Cadence, it's going to be Hex and Silas. I really do. They carry all of Voidrift. And she, my Lunaria is essential for all my teams. If I had a Racha, I could literally do it with face the wrong way. I don't know. I think she might be like the best Lord in the game for Voidrift just because of that. But you can tell me what you think.
I think as a unit, she's not that crazy, but yeah, she's
as a unit. I don't think she's very good.
And for Hex, it's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. If anyone in chat thinks it should be S, I do agree. As a unit, not too special, but yeah, I think S for campaign's good. S+, obviously, all the Lords are gonna get S+ for faction trial. Conqueror, she feels like perfect, just because she is a legendary. Styx, we had her S+. That meta I think has completely fallen off. I think she's like let's say B+.
Yeah, you can do that.
Arbiter Frost, I think she could be better now with the changes, right?
I did try her, and she's okay, but she's not like crazy.
Everyone keeps not knowing what AMR means, so let me change. Give me 1 second. But you didn't try you haven't tried her since the nerf though, right?
No, I haven't. I did try her at the beginning.
But I think the nerf will help her, I think. Because before she needed poison to do damage, but now... Oh, no, but you know what? I take that back and believe she'll be exactly the same, because she'll still place her spider toxin, but she'll never place poison because someone needs to die. Unless they count the core dying, but I don't think they will. So actually, I agree with you. So how good did you find her to be? Because I did not use her.
I think a B.
B? Okay. All right, Guild Wars, I think S+ for sure. I see her all the time now, like all the time. Single target, I think S+ is fine. S is fine. Maybe A+.
Single target, yeah.
Maybe A+, because she's not gonna be the meta Lord at all.
She's not really.
AoE, I think B is good, and I think obviously, I mean, she's the queen. I do think she might even potentially be better than Yovar, just there. I don't know about anywhere else, but that she might continue just for arena, because like, you know, helping your Idril across the map and stuff. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I haven't tested Yovar, but I seen you did quite some videos on it.
Yeah, I need to actually do like a proper guild boss test still. All right, to my queen. Should I go?
Mm-hmm.
A plus for sure for guild boss. She needs a bump. She actually does work in an Elder team pretty well, and she's crazy with a Valderon or a Gon team. If you decide to be crazy, it does work. She's just ridiculous. She's the best gear grade 1 hero in the game. Honestly, you know that better than anyone now. Everyone should go check out. Maybe a mod can link Ronaldo's video. You want to say what you did with Ardia?
Yeah, I just used her together with Kira to get the boss killed as fast as possible, and the Uridin. So just 3 fighters for stage 21, and that's it. And they cleared it. I mean, Ardia carried, of course, but yeah, just 3 units, just 3 fighters, no buffers, no rage regen, nothing. And yeah, Ardia is insane.
Yeah, absolutely. So Jiggle is saying, are we endgame? Yeah, we're both everything. I've triple S and everything now, except for Arbiter Frost, and obviously we have our 50Ks and our Void Rift and our 4/6. Anyway, Gear Grade 2, I stand by this, just because she can carry the whole thing for you up until 19, and then you could still slot her in later on if you chose to do like some Sadie strat or regular strat. Gear Grade 3, unusable. Gear Grade 4, just, I guess, basically unusable. We can give her a D just for the early stages, right? That's a hard one to dig, but she's basically unusable.
You're the Ardia expert here.
Well, it's physical damage. Like, she's doing like 30k hit. I mean, I think D. I don't know. Artifact and Jurade, maybe the best in the game. I mean, after like Silas. Void Rift, decidedly the best. If there's no anti-air, she is the best unit in the game. Campaign, she's Ardia. Faction Trials, she's Ardia. Conqueror, she's, the top 3 unit in the whole game. Styx, I have used her. She's good. I think A is very fair. Hellfire, no. Arbiter Frost, she's fine. I didn't find her that good, which surprised me, but I didn't find her that good. I'd give her maybe like a B+.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she was better than Vladov, but Vladov wasn't too good either, which really disappointed me. Like, I think Sargok will be the best, remain the best by far for the bleed heroes. Him and Salazar.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe Luguru. Guild Wars, I think S+ for sure. Single target S. I mean, she's the best arena hero I've ever seen. Like,
yeah, she's crazy.
Yeah. So and then so guys, this is a good moment. So we do triple S is the top rating, but not really, because the top rating is S+. But then as a special designation, we limit it to 5 normal heroes will get triple S, and then we can decide together Ronaldo. Because before we didn't allow Lords to be triple S, but that has to change now. Because there's so many more Lords that are being added. So because before I was like, of course they're Lords, whatever, but now I think we do need to make the designation. So you'll see a very few number. We'll do 5 normal heroes will get triple S. Boreas was one of them. I can tell you right now, last time it was Silas, Ardia, Eluin, Hotsoot, and Boreas. So Boreas was going to lose it for sure, I think. So we'll have to induct someone new and think about that. But she will remain triple S for me. Fight me. It's my tier list. Trust me. Anyone that doesn't get it doesn't have her. So we can bold that. All right. Arrogance. I've used Arrogance a lot. I don't know if you're a Arrogance user.
I got him since half a year, so I use him a lot, yeah.
Take it away. We can maybe go fast, because I think not much is going to change. S+, this was before Lust. S+.
I think. Oh, but I think S.
Oh, no.
If S+ is the highest, he's not meta. Like,
He is, though. He's, like, if... Like, Nightmare team is super meta. It's going to be in the top 10 in the world, and he's going to be the top Nightmare damage dealer.
In Guild Boss?
Yeah. I mean, my Arrogance puts up 100 million in, like, my 5th best gear with an incomplete Nightmare team.
But how many units you want to put S+ in Guild Boss? 8
or something, it will be. I mean, the meta units. To me, he's the meta. Like, actually, wow, this guy's not... That's insane, actually. But here, this is my thing. Let's go to World Rankings. Here, number 1 team in the world has him. 200 million damage.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. My
Since
bad,
Lust came out, it's insane.
Okay, Lust actually busted.
If you have Lust with Torador, Arrogance is like it's as good as it gets, basically. It's basically Hex.
S+ for sure. Okay. He can replace the other. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So S plus, Gear Aid 1, I think he's actually going to be A plus, maybe A, but he's super usable. As more now that Lust, you can use Nightmare teams all the way up through 21. Not the ideal, but it works. Gear Aid 2, I think he's A plus. I still use him all the way. I think he's maybe S plus for Gear Aid 3. I can leave him at S because he's not the game changer.
I felt like he's better than Opson for the anti-air in Gear Aid 3.
Oh, he's way better, yeah. Just people don't have him.
And that's Opson's specialty, which is kind of sad for him, but that's just how it is.
Yeah. No, he's the best.
I think S plus could be a good spot because there's not many units in his slot, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's not many replaceabilities.
Yeah, if you're gonna beat Gear Aid 3 with a floor unit, he's the best choice. You know, if you need it. All right, Artifact Material Raid, obvious S plus. Just check out the Ronaldo strategy. That's how I beat it. Void Rift, I mean, he's so ridiculous, it's insane. Campaign, yeah. I can vouch for all this. I got him on day 10. Conqueror, I think A is fair. I know people like him, but that's just because they don't have better options. And I'm sorry, guys, he's not that good. Styx, we had him A plus. I think A is probably more fair. He's still good, but that Nightmare team isn't so popular. It's cool, but it's not so special. Ooh, I forgot to do Gear Aid 4. I would give him a C because he does the burns, but it's not very good at all. And he's gonna fall off a cliff. Absent is a dash, unusable. Hellfire, unusable. Arbiter Frost, he's pretty good. I used him on my team, but I got like double S. It wasn't so good. I'd probably give him an A. He's not as good as Zeala 2, and certainly not as good as like the top guys. Guild Wars, I think he's S plus probably. I don't know. What do you think? The anti-air arrogance stuff.
Guild Wars S plus. Yeah, I use him always ever since it started.
And I hate going against him. It's so annoying to time it against an arrogance defense.
Plus, with the Lust, his attack is actually so high. Like when his ult pops, he's crazy.
I think these arena grades are way off. I think he's an S in single target. I think A or B plus for AOE. Maybe A because he's insane for the lower ranks. And then anti-air, I think he's probably still A.
He's good as well.
Yeah. So I don't remember why we put him as S. I think what we did is we went back through and we demoted a lot of people because we wanted less S pluses. But with the introduction of Lust and some of the new content that he continues to be amazing at, I think he's definitely S plus.
Agreed.
I don't think he'll get it, but he's a contender for that top 5 spot. Like he's insanely good, and Lust really was such a bonus for him. Aelin, I think C, Guild Boss. You want to go through this? Think it's good?
Yeah, C Guild Boss good. Gear Aid 1, B plus is okay.
I think B.
Yeah, she's just a healer. B, Gear Aid 2, B, Gear Aid 3. You don't really need her, right? Yeah. You could even go lower than a C there.
Well, just because you're gonna need a healer, but yeah, she's not special.
Yeah,
I could say D.
But any other healer is better, right?
That's probably
pretty
true,
much.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not facing AOE that she's gonna help with. Gear Aid 4, you're not gonna use any healer in Gear. You can't afford to bring a healer into Gear Aid 4 that is just a healer. They need to bring shields, or they need to bring rage, or a damage boost like Leia or something, you know. Or like attack speed at least, like Nasandai. I actually think I'll give her D. Like you'd have to be pretty desperate to bring her.
Fair.
AMR, I don't know why she got an F. That's crazy. I won't grade her that high, but she works. You know, it's big AOE heals. Void Rift, I think B is fair. I know some people like her for Void Rift, but again, you only have 8 slots later on.
You can put her B plus for Void Rift, I think.
You can message me after this, Laurel, and you can add your notes. What do you say, B plus?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, she could help with like the big blast from Lasir and stuff, right? With those AoEs. Yeah, that's a good idea. Campaign, I think S. Faction Trials, I think the most obvious S plus you'd need her, basically. I guess we have Faircy now, that's true. It used to be that you needed her.
I mean, Tidus is low-key the GOAT there.
I use Tidus.
Yeah, me too. He just stands there menacingly.
I think, though, we can give her S because Faircy exists, and I actually think Faircy is going to be better. Actually, maybe A plus because I think Faircy is just straight up better for this. Conqueror, no way. Golem, for anyone who doesn't know, she is the best hero in the game. Her and Elwyn, by far.
And Faircy, since she came out, is actually crazy for it.
Yeah. They timed it out perfectly.
Yeah. Smart move, Montan.
Yeah. But yeah, basically,
not a coincidence.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
Aylin, like, turn out the mic. I can turn my mic up. I can't really turn Ronaldo any higher unless we want to turn the music off. Maybe you can do it from your end, your input. I don't know. But yeah, she's crazy. So I got 8.
You can put my volume on Discord higher.
Oh, it's a good idea. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. But yeah, Aylin is like, her and Elwin were the hard carries for me. You know, I was 81 in the world. You're not going to find a single team that don't use her. Kind of simple as that. Sorry, I'm just trying to find these things. Oh, here you go. I'm going to turn you up, all right? Let me know if that's too loud, guys. I just turned up Ronaldo.
Hello. Can you hear me? Everything good?
Okay, let's go back. And let's see. Someone's saying arrogance triple S. We don't do triple S for individual ratings, only for final ratings. Okay, sticks. I don't even know. This, again, a lot of these Fs guys are just mistakes. But she's unusable. You don't need a healer for 6. You heal yourself. The only reason you bring a healer is like Elwin or Hollow for rage regen. Hellfire, you can't use her. Arbiter Frost, you can't use her. Guild Wars, is anyone using Guild Wars? I've never seen her. I think no way, right? I don't know what all these things are. These are, I think, single target, we can give her a C if you just need healing, but it's not good. Maybe even D. AoE is unusable. Anti-air unusable. I think some of these things got changed. You've seen her, it wasn't good for them, says Big. All right. That's funny. All right. You love Azor, right? He's your favorite here in the whole game?
Yeah. So I think his ratings are a bit too high here. So Guild Boss, I'd give him a D.
I think
you rate 1. D. You can just give him a D anywhere pretty much.
But you need, I guess you'd rather bring an epic. That's fair. Okay. I will give him a C for Geared 1. I don't agree with you on that, but I hear what you're saying for sure.
For Geared 1, for example, Baron deals more damage than him.
That's true. Yeah, all right, D. That's true. Sound is good. Thank you. Geared 2, he's really not good at all. I actually think I'll give him a C just so people understand that he's a terrible option. Geared 4, he can tank, but you would only bring him because you needed to bring a Nightmare unit, and you will never need to bring a Nightmare unit because you're not going to run a Nightmare team. So I actually think he's maybe a D.
A D.
Yeah, I do think he's good for Artifact Material Raid. I actually think this.
He's okay there, yeah. He's okay there with the utility.
Void Rift, almost want to give him an F. I think this is good for C. Faction Trial, I think he's quite good. Maybe A+. Maybe A.
Plus, a bit too high.
Yeah, Hold your horses, buddy. Conqueror, has anyone used him? You could run a Nightmare team. That is a thing. You could
run him there.
Maybe a C?
Yeah, C.
Golem, you can't. Sticks,
F.
F is good. Hellfire, you can use him. Let's give him a C. He's going to be worse than all the other guys because damage doesn't matter. Maybe even a D. So
you could even give him... No, a C is good for sure.
C? Okay.
He's a tank.
Arbor, no. Guild Wars, I went up against him twice the other day, and I was like, do they know something I don't? And no, I destroyed them, and I'm not even that good at Guild Wars. Like, it was like a joke. So I think definitely a D. You're using him for what? Oh, really? I see. You're using him for Conquer, almost triple S. Then I'll bump him up to B. Deegs is using... Yeah, but Deegs is a troll. How you can't take that seriously. If he knows something we don't, he can reach out. Single target, this is too low. We can give him a D. AoE, I think D is good too. Anti-arena, not usable. I think this is fair. If someone wants to explain the Conqueror thing, we can bump him. I'm all for that. Oh, they're talking about Hellfire. Oh, no, I'm not interested in that. He doesn't bring anything to the table. There's going to be better options. Boreas. All right, I'm actually gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna get a drink of water because this is gonna be a doozy.
All right, guys. Since Fast is back, ASMR stream now. Everyone, take some food, take some water, relax. Wait, where's the stream? I need to see. There we go. ASMR time. That's right, guys.
So I also just want to point out, guys, so if you think, oh my god, they're only on the A's, like half the heroes in this game begin with an A. It's crazy. So this is something I've noticed making the website and doing all these tier lists. There's 70 legendary heroes plus the new ones, of which 2 are A's. But of these original 70 from last time, 13 of them begin with A. Isn't that crazy? Moonton loves the letter A. And now if you add it, there's going to be another, so we at 77 and 15 A's. So 1/5 of the heroes in the game begin with A of the legendaries. Isn't that crazy?
That's a sign.
Wow. Let's continue. Okay, Besos took a big hit. Let's be honest. Still insanely functional. He's not going to get lower than an S for sure, but he's not the god anymore. So definitely going to lose his triple S distinction. So Guild Boss PP was so powerful that people had. I saw some people running him, especially on like more mid game, late game stuff, because they didn't have meta options. They were running esotericist teams. They still might. He's not going to be nearly the same. I'll give him a C. Geared 1, he's still S+. Don't get it twisted. Geared 2, I'd say he's an S. He still totally works. He's not as good as the absolute cream of the crop. Feel free to interrupt me. Sorry.
I don't know how good he works in Geared 2. Does he work same as Comet or better as or worse
Slightly
as Comet
worse
now?
than Comet. But I did him. You can watch. I did a video, guys, a very salty video, where I used Besos, only skill dust, so like nothing was even close to max. I think we had 1 in the ultimate. I did him in a curse set. I did him max out tier Twilight, but like very low stats. He was like 64 BP, 64k BP, and we did 221 after the nerf. So it does totally work.
Okay.
He's definitely an S, but definitely not S+. Gear 3, anyone can speak up. I don't think you can use the left side anymore for him, if I'm not mistaken. But if anyone knows, let me know. I would probably give him a dash now, but I could be wrong, so tell me. Well, ally heroes don't work, Cub. They're nerfed. Maybe we give him a C until someone tells me otherwise. I don't know. Gear 4, he's insanely good up until 3, and then useless. But because of that, it's just a hard one to grade because we need like an asterisk because he's like an S, and then he's useless.
Name.
Hachiko says you can't use him. Let's just dash him, and people can let me know. If anyone has used him in Gear 3 since the nerf, tell us. What do you think for this? A B?
I think an A, actually, because he is so good in the earlier stages.
Yeah, he's like the best, probably.
Yeah,
he's
like
better than Comet, I
it
think.
can still help so much for people.
Artemis, all the new heroes we're doing at the end. You see? These are all the new heroes.
Valderon is also in there?
Yeah.
I didn't see him.
Here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I think I want to give him a B just to not confuse people. I'll give him a C, excuse me.
Yeah, okay.
Just because, like, he is, like, probably, like, for it's really hard to explain, but because Besos needs freeze to do his anti-heal and to do proper damage, up until 3 he can even do it by himself, and you run with Amari, he's, like, as good as it is. He's better than Comet, better than Virna, better than Pelagius, better than all these guys, right? But once you can't freeze them, he's useless. He can't do anything anymore.
But a B plus or a B at least should still be fine, no?
Yeah, I just hope I don't want people to be like, they said on the tier list he's you can use him, and then he's useless. You know?
Yeah, but then people will be like, oh, see, I have him. Early game, I don't know. I have him. Oh, he's bad on the tier list. I'm not going to use him for stage 1.
Yeah, that's true. Good point. Sorry, Mark. We can try to talk more slowly if you want. I gave Azor a B. Whoops. Sorry. Thank you. Besos D B. All right, I think that was it. Azor A for Art of Magnitude. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Boreas Art of Magnitude. Before we give him a C, because you could still crowd control and buy yourself time at the end, I think now he's officially unusable. Void Rift, I would give him an A+ or an S, but he's definitely worse than Comet. You think S?
I think an S. Yeah.
All right, I'm fine with it. Campaign, I think he's still an S+. Faction Trial, still the best.
Still S+,
I think S+. He's because you're gonna run I, right, and then he's just the best still.
Yeah.
Conquer,
you
no.
basically just need 2 units for that faction trial.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hellfire, no. Arbiter, no. And then Guild Wars, he was my number 1 Guild Wars guy. I don't know. Guild Wars, you guys can tell us. I did another wrong hero? No, they're delayed. I think maybe Guild Wars, he's S now. I mean, people still gonna run Cyrus everywhere, right? But then I don't know, maybe A+ or S. S or S+?
S for sure, like at least S, I think still.
Okay.
Because he's
not
really
as
strong.
But before he was just the god.
Yeah, before he was god tier.
Okay. Single target, I think could give him a B. AoE, I think he's still S+. And anti-air, I think he's still S+. Maybe he's S AoE now. I don't know. He's still
S+
crazy.
is fair in AoE.
I think so, yeah. And I think he's still an S. He's just not. I don't. You think S+?
S+, yeah. He still has
still
quite
as
a
good
lot
as-
of versatility.
Yeah. Why is this a different size?
Because I did the testing with Comet, and in terms of damage, Comet is slightly better.
Yeah. But he brings all the other stuff. Yeah, I'm with you. S+.
And he brings everything else, yeah.
Yeah. So big fall from grace. He went all the way down from triple S to still top 15 hero. Okay.
And that was quite a big nerf, actually.
So Brokir is going to be a hard one because we've gotten so many good tanks recently. Like, Trusk is better than Brokir, in my opinion, and Crowder is close. So it definitely makes him less special, in my opinion.
I have a different opinion.
Then you take it away.
I think they fulfill different roles, Trusk and Brokir. If you want a tank, Trusk is never going to tank as much as Brokir, never.
In a tank build, my Trusk is untouchable. You can't touch him. Like when I've used him. Only Crowder is taking less damage than him, basically.
Like, I tested them against I tested Crowder, Trusk, Oleg, and Brokir all against the AMR.
Yeah.
Until how many hits they can hit tank. And I think, and I need to check real quick my video.
Yeah,
And
I watched your
basically,
video.
Brokir stood his ground easily compared to everyone else, whereas Trusk fell over pretty quickly. Crowder was only able to perform with adjacent
What kind
allies.
of build did you do on him, though? Because I saw your test, and then when I did my Trusk video, I did a mini version of your test, and by far Crowder was the best, then Trusk, then Brokir. Because
I used Guardian set.
Okay, yeah, so I did the same, but I also went super high defense on the defense guys. So maybe I needed to try that build, but I did a traditional super high HP build on Oleg and Brokir, and then I did a defense build on the other guys, and by far the best. I did by how big the hits were. You could see the numbers just from the boss, and definitely the best by far was Crowder, then a big drop, then Trusk, and then a big drop, and then Brokir.
In terms of how many stacks of the boss they survived?
Just how much the boss hit them for, just the damage number. You could just read it. It was 150 versus 210 versus 280. Okay.
Yeah, but that's gonna be different numbers then because of different defenses.
Sure, yeah, but I'm just showing if you had support, because we were just doing a how much damage did they receive kind of thing. Granted, they're not gonna have the freeze at the end. I hear what you're saying, and he's of the perfect faction for what he does. But I just think he's not as special. He used to be the best normal tank in the game. I don't feel that way anymore. He's there's at least competitors.
Okay. Then let's just go through the rating first.
Okay. Guild Boss, we put him at D. I stand by this. This is if you're early on.
You can put him in F.
No, if you need someone to tank the hit, I think early on.
Yeah, but then you can take just a Baron.
Yeah, sure. All right, fair enough.
Okay, D is fine. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I thought so.
D is fine.
I think I'm gonna give him B+. I think there's enough strats with Artemis and Trusk now, and Cyrus that you can put people above the wall now. So I actually think I give him B+. What do you think?
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, S+ for Geary 2 is clear. Geary 3 unusable.
I was gonna say we can do S+, fine. Because he can do many roles. That's
He
fine.
can be the tank or the invulnerable
That's
guy.
true. That's true. Okay, fair enough. Gear 3. I think Gear 3. He's like a. Nah, but you just bring Olag.
Yeah, you just bring
Oleg.
or Constance.
Yeah, Gear 4. He's really good. I think A+.
I think S.
Okay, but yeah.
Okay, A+ actually just.
But my thinking is
thing.
S+ is Cyrus, S is Trusk,
Okay,
A+.
then A+. Because my Isolde, like, she struggled there a lot.
Yeah.
And Regulus also struggled a lot. But, and he just easily took.
But he doesn't bring extra block, and he doesn't bring damage.
Yeah, that's true. A+ is good. It's good.
Artifact Material Raid, I think S for sure. Because S+ is really just Olag, because you're going to use Olag. Void Rift, I think still S+ for sure. Maybe getting towards S though. Campaign S+, faction trials. You have so many options. I think S stays the same. Conquer, I think he's S. He's super meta for helping your Serb. What do you think?
Conquer.
He's in like so many top 100 teams. It was like my original strat. I know a lot of other people started doing it. Other people might have figured it out themselves too. Because like when he freezes himself, you can time it out so Serb takes like way less damage. You can time it out a lot better.
Yeah. Then what do you have now? S, right?
Yeah, I think S is. Yeah, hold on 1 second. There's a ghost in my house. But you can see if once we get away from all the gone teams.
No, there's one right at top actually.
Oh yeah,
see, there's a bunch of right on top.
Broke here. He just allows you to last forever. He actually probably is S+ because he's become
you
insanely
could put
meta.
an S+ there. Like if he's used in top 100 multiple times, it's pretty good.
Top 10 multiple times. Golem unusable. Styx, I think let's just give him a dash. Unusable. Hellfire S+.
S+.
He doesn't
maybe
bring
S.
Maybe
actually,
S because he doesn't bring the block.
Yeah, because he doesn't, and it's mainly about the block.
Yeah, dash.
Maybe even A+, honestly.
Yeah, I'm with you actually. I agree. Good point. Guild Wars, I hate that guy. I hate him so much. Single targeting, I think that's fair. AoE, I don't know what this is. I think we do dash.
Yeah, that's good.
Maybe D. Yeah, I think that's good. I think he can stay S for sure.
Calypso B+, yeah, that's pretty good. Like, she's average. She's okay.
Well, I actually think Calypso, I would give her A+ in Guild Boss. I've used her a lot now. I think she's really good. You need Awakenings.
I mean, the overall rating.
Oh, yeah, sure. We can circle back, but probably will be somewhere there. I think I will increase her. I think she's actually really good. Gear 1D is good. Gear 2, just give her a dash. You're never going to use her. Gear 3, I think she's S, honestly. She can, or maybe A+. She can do the job perfectly fine of Silas. You just need the gear.
I think if you, at that point, you're better off with Poisoner in the end game.
Maybe. That's fair. Well, not Poisoner. Liam. No one else can do it but Liam now.
Liam.
All right, fine. We can give her an A. No, but I still use her plenty because a lot. Like, when you need people need to know it works still. Even if Liam's gonna get an S, so she's gonna get an A+. You know.
Okay.
Geared 4, no way. Artifact Material Raid. I don't know why these aren't dashes. Void Rift. It takes too long. I think C is good. Campaign better. Maybe B+ in campaign. Faction Trials. I think she's not that great. I found epics to be better for just
me too.
Because you're gonna want to cycle people in and out later on.
Yeah.
She takes so long to get going. She's like one of the best 6 heroes in the whole game. It's not even close. With or without, honestly, even at A0, she's so good.
Yeah.
And now
like
A5.
With Raiders and stuff, like she's easily.
She's crazy. Hellfire, no. Arbiter, no. Guild Wars. I've never seen her in Guild Wars.
She just doesn't deal enough damage.
Yeah, I think C. Single target. She takes too long to go, but she is cheap. I think maybe C. And then I think definitely AoE dash. And then anti-air, I think this is fair. I think B+ is fair because she just takes too long to help you.
Yeah,
to be fair, she helps you when the time comes. But I think I do want to give her an A though. because I think that she's good at what she's good at. I don't know. No, you're right. B+. That's fair. You're right. All right, Reeve. Do you get Reeve?
I did get Reef at the 250th pull. Yes.
Sweaty.
On the last 5 hours or so, I got the last few diamonds together.
Yeah. You know, people don't know this yet. I'll make a mini video, but I was pulling right before his banner ended 2 nights ago at 3:30 a.m. when resets at 4 a.m. I was like 19 pulls away from pity, so I went and did like all like the, what do you call that? The things in campaign where you can get the summons, the spectral rifts and stuff like that. I finally got enough together, and I pulled him at like 3:45 a.m. So I got A1 Reeve, and he's insane. So let's do Guild Boss. I think D is fine. Gear Aid 1, I think, yeah, S is okay because it's not a meta. Gear Aid 2, I think maybe A+. I mean, you can use any tank, and he's not so special. Gear Aid 3, I don't know what this is for. I'm trying to think. This must be just a mistake. I think dash. Gear Aid 4, I think he's S. I used him in so many takeovers because you're gonna, you know, it really is dependent upon the faction, and Cultist is like a very, very meta faction. What do you think?
I haven't really used him in Gear 8 4
I'll tell you, I used him for like at least 10 takeovers because everyone pulled him, and he gives slows, which is like you need some crowd control, so he helps Mirna. And if you're running like Artemis, he's not like Lasir who's putting it out, so you need it, and he slows them down so they take longer to go through. I think he's really good. Artifact Material, I think definitely S+. The damage is ridiculous. He makes it so easy with the stuns and stuff. Voider, I think S+. Campaign S+. Faction Trials, obvious S+. I mean, this is the easiest faction, but who cares? Conquer, obvious S+, man. I did a run, just an auto run, where he was my #1 damage dealer over Valkyra, over Cerberus, and over, whatchamacallit, Ardia. Because he's the one in front, so it's great. He allowed me to get triple S. He's ridiculous. Golem, no. Styx, F. Hellfire. He doesn't have the block, but the slows make it so much easier to cycle. I think I probably will give him S. Arbiter Frost, no. Guild Wars, I've never seen him in Guild Wars. Not really. Has anyone?
I think you can use him. I've faced him, I think, and he was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
It was also the CC that he provides.
You think S, or you think A+, or you think?
I didn't really see him much. I just faced him once, and it was a while ago.
The thing is, I don't think anyone's running a cultist team, right?
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, because Vierna doesn't hit enough for the Guild Wars. A+ probably is good.
All right, people are saying, this guy's saying B+, you said A+, let's say A.
Okay.
Single target, he could tank really well, because you do kind of need a tank, potentially, for some of those strats with how hard it gets at the end now. I think B is fair. The slows will help. I think Cultist is the easiest faction for faction trials. What do you think? I feel like a lot of people feel that way. I mean, maybe it's the hardest.
I feel Esotericist is the easiest because you just...
If you have the heroes.
If you have a Comet or a Boreas and the Eye,
true.
that's all you need.
That's true, but... all right, single target. AoE, I think he's very good for it. Very good. And yeah, I think this is all good. I think he's S. So he can stay where he is. Carnelian, all right, she's got to get a bump. I think she's, honestly, it's going to confuse people, but she is A+ for Guild Boss. Now that Valderon's out, if you're going to run a Chaos team, then she's like S+. It's so niche.
I think for like Wales, she is really strong. Like people that have a lot of chaotic units. And if you don't have that many, then she's just meh, right?
Except for in Guild Wars with Cyrus.
Yeah.
But I will say for Guild Boss, even for the Whales, most of them aren't going to use her for that. So I don't want to give her too high. Gear Aid 1, I think this is too high because you're not really going to run such a chaos team. You don't want them ever taking damage anyway where they need that. I think this is maybe... She does... Oh, you know why we gave her this? We'll give her lower, though. She puts out actually a decent amount of damage. That's why. Kind of like Lightlock. Just a better version. So actually, I do think B+ is fair. Gear Aid 2, I think totally works. It's niche, but it works. For this, I don't know. I think actually a dash. You're not going to use it.
Gear Aid 2, I think people try to use her as well in a similar way as Sadie.
Yeah, oh, that's true. That she can. And
it worked.
And it worked. Okay, then we can give her A. Gear Aid 4, no one's running Chaos units. It's not going to work. I think just a dash, or yeah, a dash or F or D. Let's say. I don't know. Artifact Material Raid, it could work if you're running Chaos units and she's going to be the healer. It's so niche. Like Sadie, she can do it. I would give her A+ then. Void Rift, insanely good if you have Chaos units. Insanely good. I think maybe we give her A, but it's going to confuse people, but what can we do? Campaign, I think just even without it, she can do some cool stuff. Faction Trials, I mean, so she's just a cultist for that. I mean, I think A is fine. Who cares? Golem, I think it's unusable, but you could use her because she's a healer, so I think F is fair. Styx, there's no reason. I think dash. Hellfire, dash. This dash. Guild Wars, S+. She's a B. She's brutal. And then here she's like insane, right? But it's so niche. I don't know. It's so hard to do these ratings to keep them universal, right?
Yeah, it's really depending on their count, right?
Yeah. I think this is all kind of fair. All in all, the ratings are so weird. I do think I'm just going to give her an A, and people can figure that out themselves. But no one should be upset when they pull Carnelian, because once you have the units, she's just, it's insane how strong she is. But you need she's made for specifically a Chaos team. All right, Cerberus. You got Cerberus?
I got Cerberus, yeah.
Shall we?
So, shall we? Yeah. Overall, also Guild Boss F, Gear 8 1 S, Gear 8 2 C is okay, I guess. I don't know how you're gonna use him. Gear 8 3 unplayable.
I've used him before in Gear 8 2 for like younger accounts. You just need to like drop him just for some more damage at the beginning, like when you're not doing cycling. Yeah, it's really low cost. You can do it twice, like once at the beginning, once at the end.
Gear 8 4, you can use him, right? You did it
I've used him a lot.
on the test server already. Used
yeah,
him.
My original strat, I used him. I've used him a lot. I found there's better options now. Now that we know so many, we've all figured out so many ways. But I still would give him an A. If you do have an extra spot to bring, he does totally work. The thing is, he's so the cost. You can only use him twice. It's pretty tricky. But he is totally good, and he fits a meta faction. AMR, I think B+ is good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Void Rift, I think this is way too high. I've like never.
That's way too high. Yeah, I never used him in there. I never even considered it. Yeah, B.
You could if you had. It's kind of a wasted spot though.
You have to like become tricky with it.
Yeah.
And just build your whole strat around it, where you have just easier options.
Hold on one second. Brandon is asking if you can still donate. Yeah, we definitely will do another fundraiser, especially now that we lost half our funding. Maybe if a mod wants to put the link in, it's the same thing. It's the Buy Me a Coffee link. It's not that I've not got Artemis, guys, for the millionth time. Before assuming that we're that big of idiots, maybe think we're going to do the new heroes at the end, which is what we're going to do. Where were we? Sorry. Also, we got to speed up a little. I'm sorry. I don't want to keep you up too late. Where were we? Cerberus?
Cerberus.
Yeah, Void Rift, let's give him I'd give him a B because early on you do have 10 spots and you can cycle him really well. It's a ton of damage, but later on, yeah, you're really not gonna.
You kind of need all spots.
Yeah. Faction Trial, you literally need him. You need 3 fighters. Conqueror, enough said. Styx, dash. Hellfire, Emperor. No. Arbiter Frost, no. Guild Wars, I've never seen him using Guild Wars ever. I think F is very fair, actually. So this, I think, should be F. Single target, he's solid. AoE, he's the god. I think this is all correct, actually. And I think he is an S. I love Cerberus. Constance, this is where I might spice it up. I love Constance. The more I use her, the more I like her. I've always loved her. She was my most wanted when she came out. I was very lucky to get her on her banner. Guild Boss, I think she's S. Honestly, it's niche, but she totally works. Geared 1, I think she's maybe not S.
You're muted.
Sorry about that. She's insane to go behind the wall now. Like if you were to do something like you do in your video, like I cycle so Ardia has like non-stop uptime. I kill the boss by like the 18th kill when I do it with POD. I know that's a specific thing, but she's crazy. There's a million strats if you have like a Valk or an Ardia that would work, or Uridan. I think she's crazy. Gear 8 2, she's clunky to use because you're going to build her as a buffer, but she's still really good. I like A+. Gear 8 3, she's insanely good. I'm not going to give her S+ because she's not as good as Dolores, but if you need her, she can be better for the right team. Gear 8 4, I used her plenty. It's annoying to use her.
She's great there, yeah.
Yeah, it's annoying to use her, but she can take the defense aggro when they go for the defender. She heals herself up. She can buff Valkyria or something, or Virna in the bottom, or whatever, Comet. I think I give her A+. Art of my Tirade, I think obvious S+. She's insane. Void Rift, I think I give her... I think B+ is actually good. What do you think?
Yeah, you could give her an A.
All right. Campaign S+, Faction Trial S+, Super S+, Conquer Super S+, Styx Super S+, Hellfire. I've never seen her. I've never seen anybody use her on Arbiter Frost. I think Dolores is very much the meta there. But I guess you could use her. We can give her a C. Guild Wars. I've never seen her in Guild Wars. I don't think. Maybe no. Maybe I have. I've seen her. Oh, because of Praetus, of course.
Yeah, I've seen her. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I guess just for Praetus, we can give her A+. Single target, she's fine. I think A is okay. AoE, I think this is too high. B.
Yeah.
I think I want to give her S+. I think she's crazy. She's so unique and she's so good.
Okay, yeah, sure. She, especially over time, she became just more and more versatile with all the new content came out.
People are saying she's on a ton of the high-end teams. That makes sense with Praetus,
Yeah.
right? So let's actually give her S+ for Guild Wars then. Or A for Guild Wars, excuse me. Okay, so Cratch, my favorite hero. Should we go really fast on this one? It's pretty easy.
Yeah, go fast.
The same. Gear Aid 4, F. I'll give him a D for just the very, very beginning. Artifact Material Aid, F. Void Rift, F. Campaign, I think B is actually maybe even B+. Faction Trial, not B. Faction Trials, he's S+. I'm sorry, he is.
Mm-hmm.
It hurts me too, but he is. He's the best damage dealer in the whole game for watching. Styx, I think F is fair. Dash and Dash. Guild Wars. I will say he might be amazing. He might be the best in the game for the Pelagius boss, right? It's possible. We'll have to see how it looks. But if you have A5 Cratch, which I do, and I'm excited to test out, he could be insane for cycling that ult with that AoE. Guild Wars, I know people were using him. We did this ranking because his affiliation is so good. It's a confusing thing, though, so I don't know what we should do. What do you think?
Yeah, you can just rate them. Yeah, it's fine.
B+ maybe. I don't want to confuse people too much. All in all, I think he's a D.
Yeah.
He could go up with the new thing. Cyrus, man, Cyrus. What a glow up.
He's a monster.
B+, S+, S+. Don't really need him here, but yeah, he could be a lord if you're going to run those strats. They're less common, so let's give him C. Gear Aid 4, he's on like the short list of the abs. It's enough said. It's insane. The best S+ for sure. He's so good, man. He's so stupid. Conquer. He's off the meta, but he's right behind it. He's the next best thing. Styx, I think we give him C. That fell off. Hellfire, S+. He might be the best in the game. Arbiter Frost, we can give him a dash. Guild Wars, S+. What a freak. Single target arena, let's give him a B. He buys you so much time, maybe even actually B+, even though he's not a great lord. Oh, what just happened? Sorry. And then where was I? AoE, I think S+.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
Not D+.
1 second. And then anti-air, I think D. Now that no, because you're gonna run a Piercer Lord. D.
Yeah.
Overall, guys, if you don't know, Cyrus is beyond broken. He's so good. Give me literally 10 seconds, all right, Ronaldo? I'm sorry.
No worries.
Yes.
All right then. Let's see, what do we have next? There's the Somi. Okay, the Somi. C. Guild Boss. D. Gear Aid 1. D. Gear Aid 2. D. maybe a bit higher there. Gear rate 3, yeah. Yeah, gear rate 2 a bit higher. Gear rate 3, no, D is fine. Gear rate 4, that's so me. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think for gear rate 4? Anyone used her for gear rate 4? Okay. Wait.
Sorry about that.
No worries. I was already going through the Dosomi. I think they were pretty accurate on that one.
People were asking why B+ for him. He delays them reaching you a while, and you want to get some crazy direct damage. I guess you can put him behind your Valeria or something. I don't know. For me, I don't love him in single target arena. If someone has a strong case against that, let me know. I don't think he's very meta, and you're not going to run him as a Lord, really. Sorry about that. Shall we, Ronaldo?
Yeah. Alright, the Somi, I think Elpos C is okay. You could even go for D.
I like the cleanse, though, for young accounts. It's really good.
Okay. Yeah. Then gear rate 1, the gear rate 2, I thought maybe you could go for C. Gear rate 3, D. Gear rate 4, I don't know where to place her.
I never tried her once. I mean, what does Dosomi bring, right? It's mostly just cleansing and now some heals. I think that's you don't need any of that, so.
You can give her a D or C, I think. Because you need a healer. There's just many better.
AMR, I think F for sure. D. No, because you'll just use an epic. D is fine, whatever. Void Rift, I actually think just for Aracha, we can give her B+. She's the best by far. Campaign, I think that's fair. Faction Trials, she's SO. I think actually S+ because you need 2 healers and there's only 3, right? It's just Ezreal and her and Elwyn, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Conqueror, no. Golem, I think S+, I think for sure. Styx, I don't know why we're giving all these people. I mean, you literally, we're saying that you can't use. There's no way. Dash and Dash. Guild Wars, has anyone ever seen her in Guild Wars? Cerberus carried your 221? That's crazy. You getting tired, buddy? We can go even faster if you want. I honestly don't know for this. Someone's saying that she's in tons of AoE teams. I guess they're running, some Ardia kind of Gone strat. Cerberus.
There she is.
On the first team, wow, crazy. Everyone's using her for AoE. All right, I mean, enough said, right?
Okay. Enough said, yeah.
Let's just trust the process. She isn't common, but she's getting used in Guild Wars, then feels like a C to me. Single target, no, right? I mean, you could use her. Clearly AoE, she's S+. And then anti-air, I think. There's no way. All right, Demi, man. Demi is so good. Demi's going to get such a boost. Guild Boss, I think, yeah, F. Like, you're not running a cultist team. And she's not doing damage if she's not ulting. Gear Aid 1, Super S+. Gear Aid 2, I actually did just DPS with her. Wasn't as easy as other ones, but I'm going to give her an A+. It worked. Gear Aid 3, I think this would literally just be like to give a boost to... I don't even know who would be the right choice, but because she's a Lord, I don't feel like giving her an F. Gear Aid 4, she's probably the #1 hero in the game, I think. The best hero in the game. AMR, it could be just as a Lord for, like, Uridin. I'm trying to think some other options. Cerberus, it's something. I think we give her a D. Void Rift, I think she's insanely good. The slows and stuff, I think we give her A+. She's better than Morgan. Good Lord, but not the best faction for Void Rift. Campaign, S is good. Faction Trials, obvious S+. Conquer, Dash, Styx Dash, I think F is good for that. Dash and Dash. Guild Wars, anybody see Demi? Cyrus
Well-
probably will get a triple S. We're gonna revisit at the end. Let's leave her at C. I think it's fair. Single target. I think yeah, you're not gonna use her. Anti-air. I think this is fair. The slows could be nice though. Maybe we give her a C. And then AOE. Yeah, I think that's good, right? Maybe an S.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I would say Esotericist is the meta, right?
Yeah, as a terrorist is the meta, but anti-air she could actually also be useful, right? Because she deals a lot of damage.
All right. Yeah, we can give her a B. That works for me. Dirtsa. I stand by a lot of this. If you're gonna run chaotic, he is good. Guild boss, you probably would use him when I did my chaotic team for a video. I used him. He's fine. Geared 1, he's fine. Like it's annoying, but he can do a little bit.
You can put him in A.
Really, for Geared 1, have you used him a lot there?
I tried him. I tried just yesterday. I intensively tested him, or 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And his 50% damage increase is actually quite wild. Like you can, it's especially the problem is the short uptime of it.
Yeah.
But if you use him with a Vierna,
If you time
like
it right.
the boost the Vierna gets with Dorsa and Dolores, like she can gear rate 1, stage 20, one-shot waves with her ultimate.
Okay, enough said then. Gear 82, I think basically, maybe you can time it out a similar way you just said.
He can be used as a Dolores replacement overall if you don't have one. He brings actually quite a lot of boost with his 50% damage increase.
All right,
So I think he's actually a lot better than we have him here.
This is why I had him for Gear 83 at B. Do you agree with that?
Gear rate 3. I would. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need. You're gonna use Dolores over him, but you can put him in. You can still put him B plus. Actually, I think
Okay.
still fine.
Gear 84.
A plus.
Yeah, I never tried him, but I mean, it makes perfect sense, and he does do magic damage. You could pair him well with the faction as well. Artifact Trade, I stand by that for sure. Void Rift.
E.
B? I was thinking C.
E B.
Okay. Campaign, we can do a C. Faction Trials, it's just an easy faction. I think C is good enough. You're not really going to go out of your way to use him. We did B plus for Sticks when we very much were theory crafting back when this happened. There's no way using for Sticks. He's not getting any hits out. I'm going to give him D. It could help for boosts in between, I guess, if you can't make it through the later shields, but it's too niche. Dash and Dash. Guild Wars. Anybody using him in Guild Wars? No.
Probably not. There's no point.
Yeah, I could see him. I mean, he is chaotic, right? He could work with some of this stuff, like you're saying, to give the boosts. What do you think? I think Bs are fair.
These are fair, yeah.
And we'll keep him at the C for anti-air.
I think he has a lot of potential, though. Like, if you need a lot of burst at once, or if you have a hero that bursts, like, insanely high one-shot burst, like a Urnon's. I think even A, you could even go in future anticipation. And even if you don't have a Dolores, like I really am sold on him after testing him.
We'll leave him
like
at B plus. Everyone look out for Ronaldo's tier list where he's putting dirt such a
I'll also try to make a video on him, but the Urna or Soul Cadence and stuff, they benefit a lot from this boost.
Anybody with like a short major burst on the ult. Okay, Elder. Guild Boss, I think staying at A plus. Like it's not the meta, but if you're gonna run a Northerner team, you basically need him. Gear Aid 1. This is literally really just if you're going to do like something with Valk and Ardia, it does help, like as you did in your video, but I'm not going to go higher than A, I think. I think that was too high to begin with. Gear 8 2, I think this is fine. I think S plus is too high because you don't need a Lord, like a Soldier, even Dagna's good enough. I think S plus is implying he's more important than he is. Gear 8 3, this was literally just to provide boosts to those guys. I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting anyone. It's really just going to be like...
Or a Maul.
A Maul boost would be nice, but whose Maul is struggling? I think A plus is way too high. I think B plus, like he's usable. You know, if you just need to bring another Lord. A lot of people have open spots, but too high.
Gear 4 is really helpful for the Valk.
Yeah, I'm not giving him S plus because he's not so good as his own hero. He can tank for you and be like a body you put down, but he's doing no damage. But he's the best for Valk, and Valk's probably the second best hero in the game, I think, for Gear 4, so I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
AMR, he's enough said. Void Rift, I actually stand by this. I think he's one of the best Void Rift heroes in the game.
Agree.
Campaign, obviously. Faction Trials, I mean, obviously. Conqueror, I think we went too high on this. I never see him get used.
It's hard to use it.
It surprises me because he should be an amazing lord for like Ardia and Valkyria, but I never see him get used. So I do think, even though I agree with what we thought at the time, I'm not seeing him used on any top teams. Styx, I think this is too high. None of the meta heroes are coming from North. I think B+ probably. Dash. Oh, you know what? I totally take that back. I think he's an S.
Yeah, you can give him. Right.
Yeah. You're gonna have to run him in Lunacy Visor, and you're gonna have other great units. But yeah, but he will be probably worse than Isolde. I don't know. Not as a lord, obviously, but as a he's the third option. I feel like. Maybe I don't know. It's hard to say. Arbor Frost, Dash, Guild Wars. I've seen him a little bit in Guild Wars. I think S was too high though. I think Hearts is way better. I think maybe A or A+.
A+, I would go. Because there is quite a few like good Northerner Guild Wars units. So,
I think Northerner is like the meta. I just think he's not the best choice. I think Hearts is definitely the best.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, I actually think I'm going to move him to A+ here too, because like Hearts is better than him in every way for Hellfire, so he can't get S. And Isolde, you're probably going to want to bring her as a unit at the very least with the block. So single target arena, I think S is really fair. You know, if you're running like Ardia is so good at single target, even though she doesn't do. AoE, I think I think maybe even
same
S
reason.
Plus, no, but Chaos would be the top choice. I think S. I do think though, I don't know if I can give him S+. I think I kind of want to give him an S. I don't think, as amazing as he is, I don't think he's not as good as Cyrus. He's not as good as Arrogance. And I think it has to be S.
That's good. Is the GOAT himself, Halloween?
I mean, should we see how fast we can do this?
Yeah.
You want to go down the list? This will change.
Yeah, okay, S+.
I think S. I think
S+.
Yeah.
All right, S+, then S, then S+.
Yep.
Then S+, triple S if
triple
we would
S.
still have it.
Yeah.
S.
I think S+, actually for Artifact Repair.
S+. Yeah, just go for it. Like.
She's the best Golem here in the game. She's the best Styx here in the game. Can't use her here. She's S+ for sure on Arbiter. Maybe S, you could say. But yeah, everyone basically used her. I don't know. S or S+,
yeah,
anything.
Okay. S+, yeah, you can go use
I think so too. Guild Wars, I mean, enough said. Single target, I think she's probably A+ now.
You could.
AoE, I think you don't really need her, but you still obviously can. So I think maybe CC, just for cycling.
Yeah, CC is a good.
And shall we just put the stamp on it right now?
Yeah.
I think she was like 4th or 5th. Now she might be like 2nd or 3rd. The more content they add, the better she gets. For anyone who doesn't know, she might be the number. Like, she's the difference between so many accounts being able to do 4-6 and not being able to do 4-6. And she's like that for a lot of content. All right, Mia. Should I just go and you tell me if you disagree?
Yeah, just go.
A+, I agree. S was way too high. I think A. Gear Aid 2, B+, I think is good. Gear Aid 3, S is too high. I think maybe A. Gear Aid 4, solid, but not your top choice at all. I think probably B+. Probably give Nasandai a B and her B+. Artifact Material Aid, I do think S. I think she's only like Element and Vortex would be better. And maybe even if you have the right account, she'd be better than Vortex. I'm tempted to put Element back at S. I think so, because she's not a necessity. Void Rift, I think S+ is too high. I think A+. Campaign, I do think S+ is really good. She's like the best healer in the game, and you're going to need her. Faction Trials, goes without saying. Conqueror, no. Golem, broken. Styx, I don't know. This was just for an attack speed boost. That was us. That was us theory crafting. Yeah, it's dead wrong. I give her like a C. Dash, you could use her here, but not a good choice. I'd give her a D. Guild Wars, I'm assuming she's S+, right? I never used her. I don't have her, obviously. Just for if you're running Praetus, right? And then she's going to have huge heals, huge speed.
Yeah, if you have Praetus, yes. Other than that, she's okay.
So maybe S, because if you don't have Praetus, you're not going to use her. Okay. Single target, this is probably a little low, probably B. Actually, but if you have Praetus, she's S+.
Yeah, that's the problem. Praetus is a problem.
Yeah, let's say A. AoE, I think C is good. Anti-air, you're not going to use her. The attack speed's not enough. Sweet. I think she's an A+. I think we were really hyped. She had just come out when we made this, and I think we were wrong.
Azrin B plus is overall pretty accurate, I think.
I think maybe
gear rate.
Sorry. Continue.
Gear rate 1 B.
I think B plus.
2. Okay, fair enough. Gear rate 2, you can give him a B as well. Gear rate 3, you can give him a C.
Let's say B because early on he's the best healer in the game. Not that you really need it, because he can heal the map and you're only getting hit.
Because of the full range heal, yeah. You can...
Yeah. I don't like him at all for Gear rate 4, right?
No, he doesn't provide anything. Yeah, he's just B. Like, he's a solid B for pretty much everything, in my opinion. Campaign, you can use him because of the range.
Yeah, I like S.
But not S plus.
S plus for faction trial, just because you need him. No. Golem, he's a little better than I thought. Let's say B plus. But he's worse than like Nasandai and you know, a lot of the epics.
Yeah, he's worse than the epics.
Yeah, but he works though. Like if you had him built. Sticks, I think we go dash. You don't take damage. You don't need healing. No, this was all guys. A lot of these healer stuff was before you had all they redid sticks. Hellfire, no. Frost, no. You want to finish up?
Guild War B, yeah, that's good. That's fine.
I think it's good. Yeah. I think maybe C for single target because his heals are enormous. If you have him at least A1, his heals are freaking humongo. I think B plus is maybe he's a B. I think.
Yeah, he's not more than average.
All right, Falcia, I think I'm going to bring her down to A. I've seen cool stuff, but you need Elder, and it's like the biggest if ever. And she's not that cool. Like, it'd be a pretty weird situation. Gear Aid 1, I actually think I will give her C, just because early on I actually think she's really works. Gear Aid 2, I think I bring her down maybe to C, because it's really specific. But she'd help you a ton at the beginning. Gear Aid 3, unusable. Gear Aid 4, you can give her D just for the very beginning. She does do the hybrid damage, but she's useless. Artifact Material Raid, I think A+. She does crazy burst. You think S or maybe A+? I don't know.
I think A plus is fine.
A+, yeah, really big bursts for the boss. I've used her a lot on takeovers. Voider, if this was too high, B+. Campaign, it's fine. Faction Trials, I think B+. Conquer, I haven't seen her on Conquer.
Me neither.
People are saying Ezrin Voidrift S+. I don't agree at all, guys.
No, you don't.
We can give him B+, maybe back to where he was. But he's not bringing enough. He's not gonna. He doesn't.
Yeah. You don't need an AOE healer for, like, at least I haven't needed it for anything. Like, you can use some strats with AOE, like full AOE heal.
Yeah.
Like especially in Torador, but.
I think C is good for Conquer. There's no real AoE. She's going to burst down like 3 guys. It's not enough. Styx, she is good. Not as good as we thought, but she's really good. I think A+. The burst is really, really nice. Just not going to be elite. Hellfire, can't use. Guild Wars, I've never seen her. Not once.
Me neither.
I think
I don't think she's usable at all in Guild Wars.
Let's go D then. Single target, I think she's quite good. I think A+ is fair. AoE, basically useless, and then dash. Decent in Guild Boss? Yeah, we give her an A in Guild Boss. Overall, I think she is... If we still had A-, it'd be perfect, wouldn't it? I think we'll leave her at A, because I don't think she's B+, so we have to leave her there. All right, frickin' gone. I guess A, because the Chaos teams are working lately. Gear Aid 1, I think A+ is good. Gear Aid 2, I think A+ is pretty good. Gear Aid 3, I'm trying to think any Chaos units. I guess Sargot came back.
You can use Sargak pretty well.
But that would be, I guess you know what? It's true. I've used him.
Actually, Sargak also wants a Piercer Lord at the beginning.
Yeah, but if you don't have I've used him on 21 takeovers when people just like don't have a Piercer Lord somehow. So he is usable.
Okay, yeah, then it's fine.
So I say B+. And he could tank at that point if you're bringing him. Gear Aid 4, he's insane. I think S. Not to the level of the other guys, but one of the best tanks in the game. Artifact, Material Raid, he's S+. I don't know what we were thinking. Void Rift, S+. Campaign, S+. Faction Trials, it's not possible right now. Conquer is the best in the game. Golem, no. Sticks, I think D is fine. No one's doing that. Dash, best in the game.
Hellfire.
Oh, I mixed them up. Sorry, I inverted them. Thank you. Guild Wars, come on.
He's amazing, yeah.
Stupid. Single target, he's getting this all just.
Chaotic is amazing for anti-air. Yeah. Also anti-air.
Would be just Sargak, really, right?
With Sargak.
I think a C.
And Sargak is decent, yeah.
Sargak, yeah. So this Sargak's, guys, if you don't know, had a big buff after this. He's so much better. All right, we finally made it. We're halfway done. About exactly halfway done with the legendaries. Also, if you're too tired, you can leave us after legendaries if you want. You can leave whenever you want. But I know this is the moment. We was talking about this off camera, guys. If you don't know, I'm actually going to mute you so you can't interrupt me. Ronaldo was saying by far, his favorite hero in the whole game, by far, is Giselle. They can't hear you. By far, he said unmatched, I think was the word he used, and then he looked under the table and he started feverishly doing something, and I was very confused. So I'll let him talk now, but this might take a while because he really loves this hero.
Giselle, I pulled lately, amazing unit. I wanted her instead of Valderan, so I got lucky with her. Overall, I say F. Guild Boss F, Geared 1 F, F, everything F, literally. Her ultimate, guys, it reads as if it's an AoE ult, but it's basically a lost auto hit animation.
Really?
Yes. It is single target spin to win and hits at random.
Okay, so
it's
then...
awful. It's just awful.
So then, but Guild Boss, she still is a nightmare unit, so she has to get a C, I think. Geared 1...
her damage is neglectable.
I mean, is it better than Komodo? I guess he's a bleed hero. Is it better than Gluttony would be? Probably, right?
Yeah.
So it can't be a D.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Geared 1, I think you convinced me that she's a D or an F.
Yeah, she's awful. You're not going to use her in Geared 2.
Yeah.
You're not going to use her in Geared 4.
I can say F. I love this. Arbang Jurade, she's really that bad, really?
C, yeah, you can put her a C. Like she's... C is fine, yeah, the campaign is easy to do, so it's fine. Faction trial.
Really? You can't use her it's a hard faction trial, and she does have good range.
But,
this, I would want to think I'd give her a B here, but it sounds like...
Yeah, you can give her a B+, actually.
Okay, ooh.
Because it's really a hard one.
Conqueror, I do want to give her a D. It sounds terrible from what I've seen.
It is terrible.
Yeah.
This is the part I thought, oh, this could be something, but it's not. It's not.
I did hear somehow people were using her in Frost. Is that true? That somehow she had a dot damage? Is that true?
No, maybe at the Awakening, wait. Because she barely has anything going for her. Bloodbane. No, she doesn't have anything as far as I remember. She does not. Maybe in Awakening she has a dot. No, she does not.
Can anyone tell me? Someone told me it's like on a stream, so I'm not taking this as a fact. But someone told me that they saw her getting use in Frost.
She does not have anything.
I don't. Unless they're counting this because you're building stacks of it, but they're not really dealing damage, are they?
No, you release it to deal an auto hit, an AoE auto hit.
Sounds like I missed that video where you pulled her. Sounds like I need to check it out.
It was a live stream.
It's a live.
Yeah. It was live stream.
Felipe said he'd said it by mistake. He got her confused with someone. Okay, so she sucks.
Yeah.
So you think I've said it for a while. I think she's the #1 buff candidate. Do you agree with me?
I think she's the worst legendary in the game. And that's not because I pulled her. I already said that before that.
You said even including not just ancient exclusive. You think in general she's the worst?
Yes, because like a Shamir, at least he has some utility,
yeah.
Right? Cratch, at least he has a huge range.
Potential, yeah.
Yeah, and she just doesn't have anything. She's a DPS without DPS.
Guild Wars then sounds like she's F. Single target.
No.
I think she's got to be C for single. I'm sorry, she's got to be. AoE, it sounds like she doesn't do AoE, so she can be C, no. And then anti-ear nothing. I'll give her a D just for you, baby. Sounds like she's I'm not giving her. I'm not giving her F. Okay, Gwen. I've had a lot of Gwen lately. This was too high. This is right when we thought maybe we were on the verge of a northern meta, but she works. Definitely early on, she's amazing for it. Geared 1, she's fine. Does the same thing Vortex does basically, but the heals aren't as good, so I think B+ is fine because I would give Vortex A. Geary 2, super good. I think S is good. She does exactly Vortex's job to a T. But again, maybe slightly worse. I don't know. I'm happy with S. Geary 3, this is way too high. I don't know what we were thinking. Do you know what we might have been thinking, buddy?
No, not really.
Okay. So then we'll give her a C. S plus for Geary 4. It's insane how if you thought Valk was good, once you try her with Gwen, which is like I had done maybe
damage is crazy.
I had done like 10 Valk takeovers. For anyone who doesn't know, sorry, I know it's getting late and all that, but I just have like this is crazy. Like she consumes her shield, right? That's what it says. Up to 100% damage boost based on the strength. Clearly, you need a big shield for it. Because with Vortex, the damage boost is cool. With Gwen, the damage boost is like a crime. Like you don't even need Dolores on sticks. If you have a good build, you don't even need Dolores for Valk to solo. It's insane. It's insane. So definitely S plus. Artifact Material Rate, she stays A plus. She's as good as she was. Then we've got where was I? Void Rift. I think this is too high. I think B plus. This was right. We did the tier list like 2 weeks after Gwen came out. A lot of this was guessing.
When she came out, we thought Shield's going to be more valuable because the Celine boss came where these guys just one-shot everything, and you thought, okay, Shields might be the way.
We were wrong.
But no.
Faction Trials, I do think she's super good, but again, like, is she better than Vortex? I don't know. I think I'd probably keep her A plus. I think she's worse than Vortex. Sticks, she was super meta for the original Sticks. She's useless for current Sticks. Golem, I tried her a lot. She's not S. She's like A. I tried her a lot. I spent hours and hours and hours on Golem. Hellfire, no. Arbiter, no. Guild Wars, anybody using her in Guild Wars? This was speculative. I think it's too high. I think Vortex is better, right?
Yeah, Vortex is better in my opinion as well.
Single target, that's fine for me. AoE, that's too high. And then anti-air, we can just give her dash. We don't even need a thing. All in all, I think Gwen, B plus. What do you think?
I think A.
Yeah? Just because
there's certain things she can do quite well, you know?
Yeah, and she probably will get better because like
for the Northern, she can have some potential, right?
Yeah. People are saying she's getting use in Guild Wars, but I'm seeing Vortex on teams with 460 BP, and they're choosing Vortex, right? So what more do you need? All right, nothing's gonna change here, folks. I'm sorry. I'm actually gonna bump her up some now that I've used her way more. Feel free to interrupt me, Ronaldo. People like to. I think now people get it, but people are like, Huts is not top 5 anymore, and we're like, yes, she is. Yes, she's even better now because she's gotten even more meta. Guild Boss, I think I might. I think might even put her A just because she helps you so much early game if you get her. Geared 1, I actually think she's probably S. It's ridiculous. You can use her very easily on 121. There's Pink going on and on about her all the time. Geared 2, I think she's the single best here in the game still. Geared 3, she's the best at what she does by far. Geared 4, F. We can say D just for the first few stages. Artifact Material Raid, I think this was too high, but there is a use case. But not D, so we'll keep her. Void Rift S plus, Campaign S plus, Faction Trials S plus. Does she reach actually? Does she reach the 2 tiles over? I probably still will give it to her. I'm just curious. I haven't tried her since I got her there, but the bounce anyway. Totally S plus. Conqueror, no. The Sticks, I think this was too high. A. B plus. Dash. What is that? Dash. Guild Wars S plus. She's the stuff of nightmares. Let's say A plus, S plus, S plus. What do you think? Good?
Yeah, pretty good.
For AoE Arena, we gave Gwen D. I don't really like healing to begin with.
I think for AMR, she should be D.
D? Yeah, okay. I'm fine with it. Triple S, you're not convincing me otherwise. All right, Hex. I think he's getting a big glow up.
He's super strong nowadays, yeah.
So he's the best guild boss here in the game if you have his, the right team. He puts out the most damage. I've seen him almost get 400 million damage. Gear Aid 1, this is fine. You can use him just to snipe at the end if you need. Gear Aid 2, I think he's freaking A+. He's insane. He can solo a ton of stuff. I almost want to give him S, but it's just hard to make him work. But I use him on my Gear Aid 2 teams. He's ridiculous. Gear 3, he's really good and then really, really bad really quickly. Gear 4, he totally works. I'll give him a B. Not top option at all, but I don't know if you know, like I've been running a lot of Twin Fiend and Pyros teams. Gear 4. Remember I told you I saw the Pyros teams?
Yeah.
I figured it out.
You figured it out?
Yeah, it's not ideal, but it does work. And Hex or Zila 2 is like makes it a lot better.
How does it work?
The way I like to do it is I do it on the top. I do them where I one spot over from where I put Twin Fiend. Twin Fiend's obviously better because he can hit them early, but Pyro still has crazy burst. You put like Aurum, and then you can either put Hex or like Zila 2 behind Aurum, and that's enough damage already if you brought Dolores anywhere on the field because she counts because of the bug.
Okay.
So yeah, it's pretty crazy damage. I beat 5 with it. I haven't had the right account to try 6 with it. I do think I could do it if I needed to. Like I could do it on my account, but I don't know why I would, but I could, you know. So if I have an account like that, that's the perfect situation. I will do it and I'll make a video. But it works. It's annoying, but it works. But yeah, Hex is pretty key to that. Artifact Material, I think this is actually I don't know why we gave him a D. He only works if you have his exclusive.
Yeah.
So you think it F, but maybe still a D because it's not the worst, you know?
Yeah, D is fine.
Okay. Void Rift, I think he's, aside from basically Silas, he's the best there is. Campaign, he's cracked. Faction Trials, he's the best in his whole faction, even better than Silas, I think. You need that magic damage. Conquer.
I mean, the Lunaria is also gonna be the magic damage.
Yeah, but a bit difference in the output. Styx, this was too high, I think. He's not that good. If you don't have his artifact, he's useless.
That's true.
But you can time it out. No, B was fine. Hellfire, no way. Arbiter, I didn't use him. I know a couple people used him. How high do you think?
I tried him. It was actually quite good. It was quite good.
B plus or A? What do you think?
A.
Okay. Guild Wars, I think he's freaking nasty. I don't like going up against him, and the RNG's annoying. I think S. Or you think A plus? You guys can sound off in the chat.
S with his artifact, like his artifact.
With his artifact,
makes him
yeah,
so
that's
powerful.
That's crazy. Do you have it?
Only on the tester.
I have it.
You have it? Oh, I wish
I got it as my first ever forge.
Nice.
Rigged. Single target. I like him, but not as much as I used to. A plus. AoE. I don't like him. B is good. Anti-air. I think B. B plus. If you have him, you'll use him. All right. Definitely S plus now. I think he's insane now. Like he's his guild boss. He should be like quadruple S for guild boss now. Greed. Greed will be on the epic list. We're on legendaries, and we're officially halfway done though. And we're picking up speed. All right, Kata. I've played with Kata a little. He's very unique, and I've heard if you have his artifact, then he's actually good. I don't have his artifact.
Wait, I need to pull up his artifact because I played with him, but without his artifact, and without it, he was not it.
I'll pull it up so everyone can see. It's pretty cool. He can be used. He's not like someone like a Giselle, like you were describing. Like he's not a thrilling pull. I did pull him, but like I've tried him out, and like he puts out damage. It's not good, but it's there, you know.
I also have his artifact. I just don't have him.
So his artifact increases the chances of the winged blessing. And what is that? I don't even remember what that does.
I tried him with teams where I just pull him out for the damage when he dies.
Yeah, that's what I do. So Wing of Blessing, this is when you get one of his special things, depending on which bird was there or which bird spirit. The attack boost is insane when it happens. I don't know what this is. The enhanced attacks, I don't understand. The attack speed is whatever, but if you get it enough, it's really cool. I think I don't want to give him too low because I feel like there's something there. And he's kind of cool for sticks with his burst. If you pick him up, you cycle him. Like at the very end of the battle, you know. But the damage isn't very good. I think I like C for guild boss because he does do some damage. And you could do like, if you do like a cycle team, you know, like you need like that other person. If you're doing like you're cycling out Laurel, maybe Wrath, and then you need, you know, third person, like it could work. Geared 1, I actually think he's okay. The damage is kind of insane in a good build. I think F. Geared 4, I have not tried him. I can't imagine he's that bad. Especially what I was thinking about, and I never tried it, and now that I say it, I should. You know the spot where some people put like Morrigan or someone like all the way left where the archers come out? On the bottom though, not where not where we put Twin Fiend. You just put him there and pick him up, and he should snipe a couple of those guys, I think. at least on the lower levels. I kind of want to give him a B, just speculatively.
Yeah, you can give him B.
Okay. Artifact Material Raid, you could do him just a burst at the end. Honestly, you could. I think I give him a D. We can try out if it's much better than that. Void if this was too high, I think C. Campaign, I think that's pretty true. I don't see him working in campaign. Faction Trials, he does do damage, and his faction doesn't have damage if you're unlucky, so I think A is good. Sticks, I think A is fair. He's weird to use it, but it works. No. I know people use him in Arena, so if anyone wants to speak up, I know people use him in single target, and I think some people use him in AoE, but I think it's only with his artifact. Guild Wars, no, right? Single target. I don't know. Should we just say B and C and then wait?
Yeah.
Something like this. B, C, D, and then people can correct us.
That's a plan.
That's the plan. And I think he's a C here. I do. Kai, man, his rating's about to plummet, dude. I hate this guy. This might be my Giselle, and I don't even have him, but I've used him enough, and I hate him. I do need a gaming chair. I hate this. I have used him. I've used him recently a few times on takeovers. Every single time I've ever used him, I've swapped him out for Maul. I even recently swapped him out for A0 Maul on an account with bad gear. That's how bad he is. So even when I would have needed the high base stats, you think, and I would have needed like at least an A5 Maul for the cost, I used A0 Maul and he was better. Honestly,
that's rough.
He's so bad. Guild Boss unusable. Gear Aid 1, freaking so bad. I don't know what we were thinking. I would give him a D. Gear Aid 2, I think F. Gear Aid 3, I think B. Honestly, he freaking sucks. I'm telling you. Like, we can say B plus because I guess if you have no one else, but he sucks. Like, and that's the only place you should be good. F. No, there's the flyers. D.
Hey.
C. He's terrible. Faction Trials, unusable. Every other option is better. A 5-star Theowen would be more useful because of the slows. I think we give him C. Useless. I think we give him F. Dash. F. I think he's the worst. I really do. I think he's. I kind of want him just because I don't have him and I want the Pokédex, but I think he's as bad as we have. Single target F. AOE D. Anti-air C. It's fine. I think he's D minus. I can't do it, but he's definitely D. He would be who I would give the F. I think he's the worst now.
Okay, fair
He's
enough.
better than Theowen. I haven't tried him. I guess I'll take your word for it. I can't imagine. You're saying unskilled, a Kai, so you can cycle him in time? I think no way. I think I can't bump him higher than C. I'm sorry. There's no way he's better than Theowen. But Theowen's 2.0 second attack control. He's so easy to use. So easy to skill up. There's no way. Comet, your favorite hero.
Yeah, he's amazing. Right, Guild Boss B for the beginning, right?
Yeah.
S plus for sure, S plus for sure. Gear Aid 3 B plus is generous. Gear Aid 4 S plus.
But he's good at the early game. Gear Aid 4 S plus. Yeah, continue.
Artifact Material Rate D. Yeah. Wardrift S plus, Campaign S plus, Faction Trial S plus. Then a bunch of dashes, more or less. And then Arena AoE S plus as well. And Guild Wars also, I would say S plus.
S plus for Guild Wars, you think?
I think
I did. S.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, I think yes.
Okay. I think single target. I think anti-air. He's S plus again. Maybe S. I don't know. I still think he's crazy. Maybe he's probably not S plus because he's not on the level of the absolute best. I kind of want to give him A plus for single target. I think he's super duper strong still.
Yeah, he hits hard for an AoE mage.
Especially if you make it to the end, right? And you need to
where the
assholes.
magic damage could.
S plus. Maybe even.
He's a contender for a triple S.
That's why I did the bold. I think so far him, Hex. There's one other I think I wanted to do. We'll do Cyrus as a contender for Lord Bold. For Lord Triple, and I think that's it right now. And Arrogance, yeah. Those are the contenders. Where were we? Oh, we went far. Okay, Kineza.
Comet, Kineza.
This one's pretty easy, I think. I think B is really good for Guild Boss. I think Gear Aid 1, I would give her C. She's not as bad as I thought. Gear Aid 2, I think C is good. Gear Aid 3, unusable. Gear Aid 4, no. We can give her F. Artifact Material Raid, way better than I thought. A plus. She's super good. Void Rift, this is good. Campaign, that's good. Faction Trials, way better than that. I think maybe A. Conqueror, I think this is good. Styx, yeah, she can be fast, I guess. She's got the nice... you're going to build a lot of attack speed on her for the damage anyway. Dash. I've never seen her in Guild Wars, not once.
No,
Right, so
me
it's
neither.
Weaver.
I don't think she's usable.
Single target, I think she's probably A+ now. I see her for sure. Lugaru getting an A in Guild Boss before his buff. You guys seem to forget that there's updates over months. I think A was borderline generous last time. Obviously, he's getting a thing. Okay, I think this is fair. I think Kaneza is the most solid B in the whole game now. Right? Hearts. This is going to get a big boost. Guild Boss is fair. Gear Aid 1, I think I give him C because he doesn't tank well at all. Gear Aid 2, I think S+ just for the Lord skill. Where are we saying? Gear Aid 3. Gear Aid 4, I think S.
Gear Aid 3, you can use him for Maul, so you could give him a low rating there.
Yeah. Maul, and you do an Olog strat, maybe, Vortex. I don't know what to do for this one, though. Gear Aid 4. He's really good, but he kind of sucks. Like, he's so fickle, but he's such an important Lord.
I think S is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, accurate.
What do we give Elder? Sorry. Okay, I think... Nah, S is fine. Okay, Artifact Material Raid, I think A+. Void Rift, I think S is good enough. Campaign, S+ for sure. Faction Trials, S+ for sure. Conqueror, I've used him in Conqueror with pretty good results when I was desperately trying. The damage is okay, and it's a good Lord, you know? It really is. He should be better than Elder, so whatever we gave Elder, he should be better. Elder was A, so he should be A+, I think. Styx, this is from the old strat, guys. Don't be he was the best hero in the game for Styx because you needed the shields. Now basically useless. I guess we give him D. Hellfire, S+. He's the best Lord in the game. Arbiter, no way. Guild Wars, he's S+ still. Single target, I think probably now you can make him maybe C or B because he could tank and he could buff like Ardia or Valk, right?
Yeah.
Maybe this one's
E.
This one's B and this one's A, maybe for AoE. Anti-air, D, I guess just for Maul or something. He's the S, I think. Now, what do you think?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's really too bad. I don't know if you've tried using it as a tank. I did it a ton this past weekend for Gear Aid 4. It's crazy. Like I don't know what they put in his kit because I still get good stats on him and he just dies. It's crazy.
Yeah, like he's just not as tanky as some other tanks, but his Lord bonus is just really good.
Yeah. All right, Korea. Guild Boss F. Gear Aid 1, dude.
She is okay actually.
I used her as my anti-heal on a 121 takeover. It was hard, but it worked. So.
I actually think you could actually even go... The problem is the Storm Crows, like her whole kit revolves around the Storm Crows, and to get 5 of them, it's really hard, right? And she deals most damage when she has many of them up, but to get them up, she needs to kill units, and her damage is not enough to kill units.
Yeah.
But if you combine her with a high DPS, her damage actually gets really high as well.
That's
because
true.
she gets more Storm Crows.
I don't think we can give her an A+ in anything, though, but I hear what you're saying. I think A.
So A... Yeah, who do we have A+? Just as a reference.
Abomination. Abomination's better.
I think she's A+.
That's spicy. You know what, dude?
Or we can leave her.
No, because people are gonna think it's for damage. They're not gonna get the whole picture.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Also, Pink is making a good point in the chat. I actually do agree. We should make Hearts S+, even though he's kind of a crap tank. He's probably the best Lord for it. I mean, Elder, if you're specifically using Valk, is better. But he can be that second tank, so he's doing like 2 or 3 things, which is it's so hard bringing units into Gear Aid 4. So I think that makes him worthy. But you know what? No, I can't do A+, but I'm hearing you. I'm really hearing you. Gear Aid 2, I think it has to be D. It's really almost impossible to use her.
Yeah,
she could be a supplemental DPS, but borderline unusable. Gear Aid 3, I think the slows are something, so I think we do D. Gear Aid 4, you frickin' ready, dude?
Hit me.
A, dude, she is.
Hey, okay.
She falls off a
her
cliff, but she has
but
enough.
only with A1,
with A1,
right?
only with A1, yeah, only with A1. But I mean, it is what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
The anti-healing's not as good as like Lassier or something, but it does work. And up to like 5, it will work.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you pair her with enough other DPS, like her and Virna could handle the bottom by themselves, no question.
Mm-hmm.
Like her, Virna, and Reeve or something, or Jorge, it would work. All right. Arbitrary for sure. That's D. I agree. Campaign, I think
that.
maybe B. Action trial, I think B+ is good. No. F. Dash. Guild Wars. F is funny. Let's leave it. Single target F. AoE, I almost want to give her, like, she's 21 cost. It's ridiculous. Like, what is that? Anti-air F. Overall, I'm going to give her C. I don't think I can give her a D.
That's good.
Lassier. D. Gear Aid 1 is going to be, S. There's too many other options now. Gear Aid 2, the damage is okay. It's a proper burst. He could definitely second hand it, you know? Gear Aid 3, I don't know what this is. I guess a burst if you're doing lower levels, fine. He is usable. Gear Aid 4, S.
I think S+.
Do you?
Yeah.
I think I
if
won't.
If you gonna use an anti-healer, you only have like 2 really good options.
And he's
that
the
is
third.
Artemis and Lazier.
No, it's Artemis and Demi, and then Lassier. So
Yeah, but
3.
Demi is a legendary lord.
Sure, but then Artemis is the
Next
S+ version and Lassier is the S version. That's how I think.
Yeah, it's just if you have a comet and you're gonna need someone to pair it up, it also works with Lazier. But you're right, Artemis is better.
Yeah.
So I get what you're saying.
AMR F, Void Rift C, I think is okay because he can do damage earlier on. Campaign A+, I think the Sand Erosion's really good. And there's places where you need anti-heal. Faction Trials, yeah, definitely S, I think. He helped me a lot. Styx, D is fair. Dash, and then here, I didn't try him, but his Sand Erosion is dock damage. I'm going to assume a B, because people said he wasn't good, but it still works. And it's hard to find good dots. I'll try him next time now that I freaking A4 this here. Guild Wars, I think C is super fair. Single target F, AoE, I think B. Anti-air, I think D.
Yeah, that's good.
I think B+ is good. Maybe A. Maybe
I'll
A.
give him an A, I think.
As I said it. All right, your favorite hero. I gave her some crazy.
Leia.
I really like
Okay.
Leia. I'm gonna do a couple of changes, and then you tell me if you agree. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Guild Boss S+, Gear Aid 1 S, I think S. She's not as good as the other ones. Gear Aid 2, I think S. Gear Aid 3, I think S. She's not as good as any of them. She's not, maybe Gear Aid 2, 3 S+, because if you need her as the Lord, then she'll work. No, S. It won't work. Gear Aid 4, I think A. Artifact Material Raid, I think A is good. Void Rift, I think A+. Campaign S+. Faction Trials S+ for sure. Golem, I think definitely not S+. I think maybe S. Styx, I think it's B. Dash, you can just interrupt whenever you want, dude. I think S, and then I think B+. I think C, and I think D. What do you think?
I think Gear Aid 1 is still S+, Gear Aid 2 is S+.
Why Gear Aid 1 S+?
Because if you cycle in with
sure.
Laurel,
That's a
and Gear Aid 2, if you don't have good enough gear, her damage increase will actually help you.
Yeah, but you would never use her over Dolores.
No, but you use her in conjunction with Dolores. You can use her in stage 21 for Gear Aid 2. And she's tanky enough if you build some HP on her. Her heals are crazy.
Oh, she can do... Wait, where you're using her, like, where? Like, in...
You can also use her just to tank the boulders.
Sure, but then she's not... But she only helps people in range, right? So what's the point of using her over Vortex?
I used her in a place...
Where she can reach people?
Reach people
Okay.
and the DPS.
All right, sure. Gear Aid 3, I'm not gonna change.
No.
Yeah.
Gear Aid 3.
And definitely, I think she's S+. Lugaru, guys. So someone's talking crap in chat. He had a huge buff. So I think he's either S or S plus. I think S because he's still not the ultimate meta, but he's so good. Actually, I might want to take a peek. I'm always impressed. I'm going to use him on a takeover tomorrow. I just was lining it up before this. He's really good, really fun. He's probably my most wanted, besides like Carnelian, he'd probably be my most wanted non-lord from Ancients. Let's just see how they're using him. So he's still not making the ultimate team, so he can't get S+. But dang, he's so good, man. He really is. The damage is really big. So I think I would definitely give him S. Gear Aid 1, I think I give him, I think B+ actually is fine. Just behind the wall. Gear Aid 2, I think D was good. Dash. Gear Aid 4, we can give him, yeah, probably F. It's not gonna, what do we give Kineza? F? Yeah, that's the same. AMR, I think S+. His burst is crazy. What do you think?
Yeah, for sure.
I think it's as good as the other guys.
Easy S+.
Yeah, I think probably now B+ for Void Rift, really good. Campaign, I think, yeah, A is okay. Faction Trials, I think for sure S+ with that 2-tile range. He makes it so easy now. Conqueror, I haven't used him, but he must be good. I don't know how he had an F there. I don't know. A? No, B+ probably.
B+, yeah, probably.
Yeah, not A. Styx is probably pretty good if you're running a Torador team, I would think.
Yeah, I just haven't, I can't really tell you how good he is in Styx.
I'm sorry? I just don't know that. I don't know that strat. I don't use that. You know, I've like the meta team, so Styx is like a hole for me. Can anyone speak up that uses a Torador team or a Wrath team? I would think he's an A, like a solid A. It's got a big burst. You could time it out well. I don't know how they count it. Give me 1 second to quickly check this. I'm sorry. Doesn't really speed him up too much. He gets speed the other way. A feels okay to me, right? Oh shoot, I just X'd out of it. Sorry, man. Give me 1 second. All right. We're back. You can see it? Sorry about that. I got lost though. Where am I? There, Lugaru. Yeah, okay, I think A is good. Hellfire, no. Arbiter Frost, I think he would be the best choice after Salazar and Sargok, right? So probably like B+. I mean, what did we give Ardia? B? He's definitely going to be better than... Ardia is B+, then he's A. Guild Wars, I haven't used him. He must work, but I wouldn't think he's that good. B? Single target, I would think probably S or S+. Maybe S. He's probably not... You know, he's probably like Salazar level.
S for sure.
He's not Valeria. AoE, can give him C. Anti-air, nothing. I think he's A+.
Solid. Then Morrigan,
I don't even know what you're talking about, Maku.
Right?
Sorry, just to talk the chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Morrigan, she was my only legendary lord for about 7 months, so I can speak to it. So Guild Boss, I think D is fair. Gear Aid 1, definitely S+. She's the best lord in the game. If you can pick up one other anti-heal, she's better than Demi. The damage is meh, but the lord skill is the best by far. Gear Aid 2, I think this is too high. You don't really need to run a lord, so we can do B. Gear Aid 3, it's too high as well. Gear Aid 4, she's an S. Demi's an S+, she's an S. Not very good here. You know how you can use her? You can use her in the top left, like I was saying about the other guys. Artifact Material Raid, I think F is fair. You're not bringing Cultist. But you could now with Uridan. You give her D. Void Rift, I think S is very fair, not S+. Campaign, S+ for sure, because her damage is enough there. Faction Trials, she's the best. Better than Demi. Maybe not better. The same. I mean, she's freaking Faction Trials. Styx, I think D, if you had to just run Cultist for some reason. Dash. Oh, and Conquer, S for sure. She's not top choice, but like I got triple S using her as my lord. So enough said, right? But she's not gonna be on like a top 20 team unless they're as desperate as I was. Kind of makes her S+ though, right? I don't know. What do you think? But she's not gonna touch the field.
Yeah, she's just there, but her lower bonus is really strong. But S is good.
It's better than Demi too. It's the best. And I'm also realizing Demi needs a grade. So give me 1 second. We'll give her A+, because she would still help. It just wouldn't be anything close. I give Demi A, because it'd be hard. You'd be less motivated to run a Demi team than a Morgan team. Morgan's buff is just really, really, really good. Sorry, I got lost for a second. M for Morgan. Okay, Guild Wars. It's not meta. C, single target. I'm trying to think who we have. Really, just Uridan would be who you'd use, and it's mostly AoE. I think D, right?
Yeah.
AoE, I think probably still S+. It's like the number 2, right?
Yeah, you could give it an S+.
Yeah. Anti-air, I think. Sure. C's okay. I don't care. Overall, she's an S. She's not S+ anymore. Demi's too good now. Nocturne, this is going to go down. Guild Boss, I think he's A+. He's not as good. There's too many better options now. Gear 1, you agree?
Yeah, A+ is generous.
Yeah. Gear Aid 1, I think probably B+. He was really just going to nuke down at the end. He's really good early on, though. Like, really good. He was, like, my main guy up through 18. Him and Nyx. B+, B+. Gear Aid 2, he's really good for Gear Aid 2, especially if you want to kill the boss at the end on the earlier levels. I think B+ is quite fair. I almost want to go A, but I won't. Gear Aid 3, this is too high. D. Gear Aid 4, you can use him to snipe. Not a great choice, though. I think C. Like a bad version of Hex. Artifact Material Raid, you're not going to do it. I used to do it with him, but now I know the game way better. Just you're going to use Liam now, I guess.
Yeah.
Void Rift, I do think he's S+ in Void Rift. He does
I think
everything.
he's S.
You think only S?
Yeah.
I think that he ignores everything, and like he can do crazy stuff with like Laseer and like those.
Yeah,
what are those jerks, the uncommon destroyers in the Crimson stage?
Yeah, but I just don't think he's on the same level as a Hex or a Comet in Void Rift.
Okay, I agree. Campaign, that's too high. Let's give him A. Faction Trials, he's really good in Faction Trials, and he's 2 factions. I don't know if I can go S+ though.
S is good. He's not the key like Setrim or Dolores.
Sticks, I think B is quite fair. If you time the bursts, you can build him pretty fast. You should build him pretty fast. Defense isn't too high there though, so it's not so important. Dash and Dash. Guild Wars, I think S was too high. I think A+ for Guild Wars, maybe even A. I don't know.
Yeah, A.
Single target, I think B+ is a little low. A is better. AoE, I think D is good. Anti-air F is good. I think he's an A. I don't think he's A+ anymore.
Yeah.
Nyx, dude. So Nyx is my top pick, who I think is going to be like on every top team, assuming the Pelagios boss works how we think.
Like her artifact is also crazy, right? Do you know?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's really good. Guild Boss, I think though F that holds. Gear Aid 1, I think B is fair. Gear Aid 2, I think C is better because she can burst early. She can do it. Gear Aid 3, she's the best in the game. Gear Aid 4, we can say D for the early stages. Artifact Material Aid F. Void Rift, I think C because with all the flyers and stuff.
There's better options for the flyers, but she works.
If you need it. Campaign, Faction Trials, I think definitely S+. Dash. Sticks, I think fair. Dash. Guild Wars, I think B. I think B+ is too high. I know people are loving those Aracha teams, but
yeah, I think she's not gonna be the key for the Aracha teams.
AoE Arena, I think C. She's so expensive. B+. Anti-air, she's so good, but she's so expensive, so B+. All in all, I think she's almost an A. I kind of want her to give her A.
Give her an A, I think.
Yeah, because she's the best. She's the best at what she does, I think. Her awakenings are crazy too. All right, Aurum. I like Aurum way more than the average person.
All right, tell me about it.
Guild Boss, I'm standing by a B+. He literally works. He works nearly as well as some of those other guys. Like he puts out burn, so he will stack up damage. He's really easy to build, and you need infernal units. And I think people that don't do takeovers and see other people's accounts might be surprised how few people can't run infernal teams because they don't have units, and he's units, right? Gear Aid 1, not a nice choice at all. I'll give him C, but he does work. And earlier on, he would work quite well. With Artemis now, he could work really well, but you'd have to build him insanely tanky. Gear Aid 3 dash. Gear Aid 4, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I almost want to give him an
You told
A.
me before about it.
I almost want to give him... Who else are we giving A's? If Korea gets an A, he gets an A, I think. Because, like, it's a tough strat, but if you need to run Twin Fiend or Pyros, you need as many bodies, and tanks don't really matter. What matters is, can you build your tank, which is hard, and that's why it's like use Brokey or use Trusk or something. But if you can build them, but you don't have the damage, you can build him, which I've done, and then you get enough damage out of your Twin Fiend that he can be your main DPS up top or something, you know, or your Pyros.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I know it's not.
Like,
Yeah, people don't like it, but it works. I think AMR, I stand by the A, and like you could cycle in a Lord at the end too. You can backseat. Yeah, I have a pinned comment. It's collaborative. The tier list will be published tomorrow. The updated tier list. We're gonna clean it up and make it pretty. Void Rift, I think D. I think he's kind of trash. I don't know. Maybe C, if there was an Infernal buff.
Yeah, you can give C.
Campaign, I think B is plenty. Faction Trials, enough said. Conqueror, I think C is pretty fair. Maybe even lower. You probably would run someone else over him. Styx, I think this is an F, right?
Yeah.
Hellfire, I think maybe C.
You can give him a B.
He's better than Azor, sure. Yeah, let's give him a B. Arbiter Frost, he works. He totally works. Not great, but he will work for you. I think B. Like, he puts out a lot of burn. Guild Wars trash. But, like, yeah, if you need to run, you need Infernals. Single target, I think I give him probably a D. Maybe C, actually, because he could help a lot early on. AoE, no way. Anti-air, unusable. I'm going to keep him at B+. I don't think Orum's bad.
Yeah, that's good. That's a valid rating for him.
If you don't see how Orum can bring more than Kineza, you're underrating how strong burn can be with the right build, and how much burn he puts out, and how important it is to build out an Infernal team around, because, you know, everything's going to be about Zealot. If you're running an Infernal team, you have Zealot 2 and Twin Fiend or Pyros probably, right? If you have Soul Cadence, even better, right? And it's all going to, just how big a boost can you get when you're doing Focus Fire for a normal team? You're getting 100% extra damage for every extra Infernal unit you have on the team, right? So, like, for Twin Fiend, it starts at 400, and as you add, it goes 500, 600, 700, 800. So you need more units. He can be there. He can put out the burn. He'll put up, like, I mean, it depends what level you're at, but, like, for me, he'd probably put up 20 million damage or something. It's something. But then you get a much bigger boost because what Twin Fiend or Pyros will do with Zealot 2. So he's better than Kineza. Okay, Pelagius, we didn't grade last time because he was bugged, but they haven't changed anything, so I think we have to grade him. I think Guild Boss, let's give him a D. Gear Aid 1, I want to give him S. He's insanely strong.
Yep.
We still should make that video.
The testing?
Yeah, like the duo testing. It'd be fun, I think.
Yeah, we could still do it, yeah.
Gear Aid 2, he works. He's not a top choice, but he works. I think maybe A. He's expensive. Gear Aid 3, he can do the left. It's magic, but he can do it.
I think S, actually.
You think S? Okay.
Or what did we give Nyx?
S+.
Yeah, then S.
Yeah. Gear Aid 4, he's super good. I think A+. He's not going to be the ultimate meta, but if you had Praetus, he would be.
Yeah, that's good.
Artifact Interior Aid is no way. Void Rift, I like him. The Vortex is really good. I think A+. The cost isn't an issue there. Campaign, I think the same thing. Base S for campaign. Faction Trial, he's really good. Probably
he also helps, like, for people that don't have a second defender a lot with his crowd control.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
S+, I think. Conquer, dash, Golem, dash, D, dash. Guild Wars, I mean, enough said, right? That's the team, right? That's the nightmare team. Single target, we can do D maybe? No, but it's the Praetus thing. You have to give a bump every time. AoE, we can do A.
Where are you? You're now at
AoE Arena. I'm right above your head. Sorry, I can scroll down a little. See?
Yep.
You think? I think A. He's so expensive.
He's expensive and he's immediate burst is not as crazy as the mages.
It helps that he takes him back, but the true damage isn't really needed. But if you have him, you're probably going to use him if you don't have other options. Anti-air, I think A. B+. He's so expensive. And anti-air, you can get those 12 plus units. It's too much. All right. We can do it already, right? We'll come back for the rest. But best hero in the game.
Pelagios overall rating.
A+.
Yeah.
All right. Here he is. So much of the game, if you've heard us, how long have we been going, Ronaldo? Are we going for like a little over 2 hours? So much of this has been, this guy. But if Praetus, because Praetus is, people don't get it because they haven't used him, right? I think musters don't have him, but as content creators, we've used him. How would you describe? I've never seen anything like it in any game I've ever played.
Yeah, he's just. When he came out with Boreas, I made a video about power creep, and I specifically said I think Praetus is a bigger menace than Boreas. And yet, he's just crazy. Like, he is unmatched. He's god tier in everything, more or less.
You can clear huge chunks of content without ever deploying him.
Yeah.
All right, let's just go. Guild Boss, he can you'd have to bring an Arbiter team, but then he can put up some of the most ridiculous damage.
He can S, I think.
Yeah, I think S too. I mean, it sucks. You have to build around him, but it works. I will say S for Gear Aid 1. It's the one thing where you think maybe he'd shine, and it's kind of, he doesn't blow me away. Gear Aid 2, he blows me away. Gear Aid 3 is shocking. With the right team in Gear Aid 3, it's like it's not the same stage anymore.
Yeah.
Gear Aid 4, S+ as well. Artifact Materia Aid, you don't even need to bring him, so you can just get extra damage.
Have you tested him in Gear Aid 4? How does he work there?
I haven't tested him. I've seen him on teams. I also know how I would use him. You can time out when the guys walk out and just snipe them, and he never has to be deployed. And you can use him as the Lord for Valkyria, which helps. So you can bring Valkyria, Constance, him. If you had Eunomia, you can just delete the map. I wish I could test it for people I don't know. Next time I will. Yeah. AMR, I think I want to give him S+ because you can just put damage. I've added him to a team before, and you don't even have to deploy him. It's just a little bit extra.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Void Rift, I did my first ever proper Praetus Void Rift takeover, and it was the stupidest thing I've ever done. Like, for all those Lyseer stages with the summoners that come out, the second they came out, I killed all 4 every time. The second they did. Yeah. So for anyone who saw that stream, you know what I'm talking about. S+. Dash, he can't be rated, actually. Conquer can't be used. Could you use him for Conquer, actually? I mean, he wouldn't be good, but could you use him? Because he doesn't need a spot.
Yeah, probably you could use him, yeah. You can give him some rating, but nothing too crazy. He's
the best hero in the game for Styx. The damage is a joke. Dash, he's probably the best hero in the game for Arbiter Frost. Like, if you get him in an A1 Alistar, it's crazy. He's by far the best Guild War hero in the game. He's made people quit the game, I'm pretty sure. Single target arena, he's the single best hero in the game.
Yep.
AoE, he's pretty good. I'll give him an S. And anti-air, pretty good. I'll give him an S.
Yeah, he's...
Maybe even you could give him A+ for anti-air, because you're probably not going to build a team around him, whereas S, you can get it going with Valk and stuff. But he's the best here in the game, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, they're saying you could use him the same way you use Morrigan. He could be a lord for Valkyria. And then the lightning. Yeah, I actually think that's fair. Let's give him B+. I'll have to check it out more. My guess is he's probably A+ or S for this with the right team. No, but you have Constance too, right? But it's not... Yeah, because he can't hit the boss directly. I can't imagine the damage is that good. Okay. Triple S+, they're saying, for Praetus. Razak, do you have Razak?
No, I don't. He's pretty good in my opinion.
I think he's pretty good too. I've seen cool stuff. Early game, Guild Boss, Burst. Gear Aid 1, whatever we gave Nyx, he should get the same. They're basically the same. Gear Aid 2, he's really good for Gear Aid 2. A+ remains. I think S for Gear Aid 3. He's not as good as Nyx. I don't care what anyone says. He's just not. You can say D. Artifact Materia Aid, unusable, basically. Void Rift, we can give him a C. I don't think he's good at all. People are probably going to fight me on that, but I just don't think
you can give him a B.
You really think so?
Yeah, I think so. Okay. He can also help a lot for which stage in second stage, chapter 9, the spawns where many air units come in that corrupt the floor.
Oh, sorry, they found a mistake. Yeah, sorry, I did the wrong thing. Repeat what you said, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just think he's a B.
Okay.
At certain stages, he can actually help with his burst.
Oh, that's true. The whole Crimson Star. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Campaign A is good. Maybe even A+, because it's clutched
Mm-hmm.
with the burst. Faction Trials is too high. I don't think he's as good as the other ones. I think S. Maybe even A+, but we can leave it at S because someone will whine. I do think he's another. I think the candidates are Nyx, Cratch, and Razak. I think it might be Cratch for the Torrent boss, the new boss that's coming. We'll have to see what happens on Forerunner. Golem, Styx. This is back when we thought there'd be a meta. So definitely a D. Maybe even F, right? He's too clunky. Dash. Guild Wars. I've seen him do some annoying stuff in Guild Wars. I could give him A. Those are Racha teams, right?
Yeah, but he's not like that crazy. A is good, yeah.
He's better than Nyx, though.
Yeah.
For sure. One place he'll be better. Single target, F. AoE, I think B. What do we give Nyx? Actually, should be the same. It's the same idea. Too expensive, not the best option.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, they both should just get B, though, because if you need them, you'll use them. I'm forgetting about early people. And then... yeah, he's just worse than Nyx for this. No question. Okay. Regulus. D. I think these are both good. Gear Aid 2, totally S+ for sure. This is kind of why before I was thinking maybe do we even... Oh, no, I take it back. I was going to say Broke here, but you made a great point because he can do multiple roles. So you're right. But yeah, other tanks I don't really want to give S+ because you can kind of use any tank with the right strat. But Regulus has an entire strat around him. So yeah, he needs S+. Gear Aid 3, Dash. Gear Aid 4, he's good. He's not as great as the other ones. A+? A?
He helped me a lot.
A+.
So A is good.
Oh, okay.
Because you can replace him, right? That's the thing.
Yeah. But I will say there's some bad options.
But there's A+, actually.
Yeah, because he's one of
he helped my Oleg a lot to survive as well.
Yeah. I think A is good for Artifact Material Raid. Honestly, I think he's so good for Void Rift. I'm not going to give him S+ because we need to keep it, but I still use him every single week. Nothing's changed.
Yeah.
Campaign, I think he's S. He's crazy good. Faction Trials, definitely S+. He's the best one we got. We'll see about Edith. Conquer, he works. It's not that good, but he works, so B is fine. Styx, F. Hellfire, I think he's like a solid, B+, A? He's
okay. He's not an A.
B+.
B+, yeah.
Arbiter Dash. Guild Wars, freaking asshole. I find him maybe worse than Broke here. He drives me insane. And then I finally kill him, and then he doesn't die. I hate him. Single target, I think C is good. AoE, I think C is good. Anti-unit Dash. A+.
Yeah.
He's gone up in my mind. Sadie, Guild Boss D. I was thinking, should we make her C? Because like early game, she could help you tank the later.
With the shield, yeah.
Gear Aid 1, D. Gear Aid 2, duh. Gear Aid 3, I think it's high. I think D.
I think Gear Aid 2, she's S.
There's an entire Sadie strat. What do you mean?
I think it's harder with her than with Volca.
Sure, but not everyone can do the cycling, and they need Sadie. Like, there's still people, Why do you think we get hired to takeovers?
Higher requirements, this strat, is what I mean.
Quaz Awakenings are valued, but like everything, it's like this is an imperfect system. Ronaldo, he's asking how much we value Awakenings. Like exclusive artifacts, Awakenings, skill ups. Like, do you have Praetus or not? We're doing our best, but it's,
Yeah, but mainly like at A0 and sometimes a bit of A1, but not really A5. Like, we're not going to say, oh, at A5, this unit is
It's more like
insane.
a bonus, It's like it's like a bonus. Carnelian does Sadie strat just as easily. All right, we can give her a... no, I can't not give it... I'm sorry, I can't. Gear Aid 3D, Gear Aid 4, no good. No good.
No bueno.
No bueno. AMR, no way. Void Rift, I think she's still really good for Void Rift. I know some people don't love her as much anymore. I still think she's really good. Campaign, I think B+. You don't really need her. Faction Trials, I think A is fair. This is good. Golem, she's really good, but I honestly am going to give her S. I actually ended up... I think she might have been on my final team, but she was barely moving the needle. I thought getting her would skyrocket me. It was like not that different than Nassan. Like they all do different things. She's not like the difference makers are Elowin and if you have Eunomia, but for me it was like by far Eloin and of course Aelin. Like they were on another level, so she can't get S+ for me. As good as she could be. It didn't work for me. Styx, we all know that old strategy is dead. Hellfire, Dash, Guild Wars. I've never seen Sadie in Guild Wars, have you?
No, she's useless there.
I think maybe D just because Northerner is so meta, right? Single target, no. And AoE, no. This is all no.
I'll give her an F for Guild Wars.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. You know you.
All right. I think B+.
Yeah.
Salazar. All right, Guild Boss, he's maybe S+ again, I think. I don't know if you've seen. Everyone's using him again now that the Nightmare meta's back, just because getting those bleeds, it's crazy.
With the bleed is nice.
The thing is, and the reason I think I give him S, you really need him A1. Like, you really do. But, like, he's definitely making a comeback. I know I've seen him a few times. Not enough, really, to bump out the top dogs, though, so I don't feel too bad about it. But I know I spotted him on, like, a top 20 team recently.
They're 28, number 28 had him.
Yeah, like he works, but then it's like A5 Salazar. I'm sure he's the least damage on the whole team, you know?
Yeah.
It's still good, but it's really just, he's going to give a little boost to Silas and Lust and stuff.
I think S is good.
Yeah.
Like.
S, Geared 1, I think B+. He's really good lower, just to burst down the annoying guys on the side. Geared 2, I think B is fair. Geared 3, unusable. Geared 4, we can say D. Artifact Material Raid, S+. I don't know what we were thinking. He's still, him and Valeria, I think, are still the king and queen. Void Rift, I don't like him. I still stand by this A. I know people didn't like that grade, but, like, he's not that I don't know.
No.
He's worse than Valeria in, like, every way.
That crazy.
Yeah. You think
not that crazy.
You think we should do A+ or A is okay?
A is okay.
Now, chat, what do you think? A or A+? Not good at all on Void Rift, you think? Yeah, he's never impressed me when I've tried him. Campaign, I kind of feel the same way, but we'll give him A+ because it's campaign. Faction Trials, I think, he's not too special. S is fine, though. I mean, the burst is good. Immortal Codex Conquer, this was too high. C, I still think he's really good in Styx. I'll give him S. If anyone has a case for S+, you can let me know. S+ was back when we were speculating about the meta, but I don't want to go lower than that. Let's see. Hellfire, no. Arbiter, he was everywhere, I feel like he's the best bleed hero in the game for that, right?
Arbiter, he's really good, yeah.
Guild Wars, I never see him. I think C is good. Single target, he's S, he's not S+. AoE, I think C is fair. If anyone has specific Salazar complaints, let me know. I'm willing to say, like, I don't know him that well. I've never had him. I don't use him too much. I skip, but that's the thing. It's like when I do takeovers, man, I always pick Valeria over him, basically. I think she's so much better.
Yeah.
But I think A+ is very fair because he's still there. All right, Sargok, another hero that got a big buff. Have you played with him much lately?
I did play with him, yes. Okay. Mainly in Gear 3 though, and he was pretty good there.
Yeah, I think he's amazing now. Like, I actually thought he was underrated before, but now he's super good because he kind of stands alone. Guild Boss, I think he's like nearly S. I don't know. What do you think?
Guild Boss, you can give him...
If I can find him on a single Piercer team, I'm using him. I'm putting him
then use it, but...
If I can't, then we can't use him. Because these guys have him. Looks like everyone does the classic just Silas and Hex thing. Which does surprise me a bit. Maybe he's just not as common as I would guess. I don't see how he wouldn't be a better shout than some of these other options. Like, with enough damage, like, I feel like he could be better than Setram for a team like this to really juice up. I guess at that point it'd just be Silas.
Yeah, Setram is just so good.
Yeah, probably. And like probably you'd want to bring him to help your Setram. Yeah, it looks like he's not making it anywhere, so I don't think we can do it, right?
A+ is fine.
He's so rare, and the top guys don't even use him, so... Crazy to me, though. I would try to use him if I had him. Anyway, fair enough. A+. Geared 1, I think C is still fine. Geared 2, definitely. He's way, way better. He can do the same stuff Hex can do. Maybe slightly worse because he doesn't have the bursts and he needs longer, but I think I'll still give him A. I think he's... Honestly, I do want to give him S+. I think he's the best choice in the whole game after Silas. And he's better than Unbound Silas now. Unbound,
he's
excuse
good.
me.
For sure.
Geared 4, not usable, really. It's the same thing as always. We'll just give a D for the early stages. AMR, it takes too long, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think B is fair. Voidrift, I think he's S probably. He's really, really, really good now. Campaign, I think, is fine. Faction Trials, I think he's S. I can just say S. There's so many good options. No, but he can nuke down the boss like Silas does, actually. I think S+. Conqueror, Styx, he's quite good. I think maybe S+, though. A+, excuse me. What do you think?
Yeah, that's good.
And then I think he's a little bit less than Salazar, so I think S for Frost. Guild Wars, I've never seen him. I don't know.
I think he's really strong with a gun.
With a gun and a Carnel.
Yeah, because you can just get him to low life and he can just rinse at 1 HP. Like once he's at 1 HP, he's crazy with it.
Sweet. Okay, so then you think A+ or S? Maybe A+.
S. I think S actually. Yeah.
I think S for single target from when I've used him. AoE, I think this is too high, but he is cheap, so you can still use him. And then anti-air, he's crazy. I'm actually curious if he's popping up in the teams now, but he's crazy. When I tested him. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's freaking crazy. He's got that special attack. It's just nuts. Let's just quickly. Where is it? Oh, loot! Wow, look at that. I mean, there we go. I didn't know that. Yeah, there we go. Confirmed.
He's crazy with it.
Thank you, Red Pat. And Lugaru again, dude. I didn't know this. That's crazy. Okay, I'm so glad we checked. For that alone, I feel like Lugaru can make it back to S, maybe, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if he's on like every top 10 team he could be on. Almost done. We got 15 more, man. We're so close.
We're getting there.
Yes. I think Sargok is S. I think he's so good.
Yeah. Especially in content where he is allowed to go to 1 HP, he just goes crazy.
He goes crazy. All right, maybe one of my 5 favorite heroes in the whole game. I know you love him too, right?
Yeah.
You know, there was a part of me way back during the Setram pulls, like when the skin was on the ultimate banner. For like 1 second, I let myself believe that I was gonna get his skin. Because I pulled so much. I pulled like 800 summons, and then like all my golds and stuff. Because that's when he was up, and I was like 48 at one point. I was like, maybe I will hold, and like I had half as many points as 100 by the time it was over.
Hey.
But Setram I think is S+. B is good. Maybe even B+ because of those silly things some people do.
Yeah, with the boss.
I think definitely A here. He's really good. Gear 3. Yeah, A+ is okay. Here we can do the early stages. He's pretty dang good because he can kill that whole side by himself, like the top left.
Yeah.
So maybe C. Even with the stuff. AMR, no way in hell. Voidrift, duh. He's nuts. Campaign, nuts. Faction Trials, Faction Trials. He might be the single most. Yeah. The only people that have done it without him like have Soul Cadence or Twin Fiend. Yeah. I think that's basically it. You need Soul Cadence, Twin Fiend. If you don't have Setram, that's the end of it. Conquer no Styx. He's the best character in the whole game besides Praetus, I guess. I mean, now that you have the Rage regen, we gave him an S+ before the buff or before the rework. Where now he's on every single team. Frost, no. Guild Wars. I don't think he's that good for Guild Wars when I've seen him.
No.
I think he's easy to beat. B. I think single target arena. I think he's so expensive, but we could do B+. But the breakdown's really annoying. AoE,
no, I think B is because the auto runs
I didn't mean to do this.
The defense is completely scuffed.
Yeah, that's totally true. AoE arena, I think maybe even D. It's just so hard to make it work. Anti-air, I think B+. I could do A. He's so good early on, at least to help you on offense. I think he's S+.
Easy S+.
Shamir. Shamir's had a big glow up because everyone has Shamir A whatever. I still don't have him. You know, the only reason I haven't beaten Faction Trials is because I don't have Shamir.
I also don't have him.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? That we don't have. Everyone complains and we don't have him. Guild Boss, I do think he's F. Geared 1, I think B+. He does work, but he's just way worse for any normal team except for than Mari. Geared 2, I think I give him C. He's not that bad. Geared 3, I think F. Geared 4, he's really not that bad at all. I think. What do you think, B or C?
B.
You need the awakenings and stuff, but he can do some really cool stuff. AMR F, Void Rift, I think C. Campaign, I think S is good. Faction Trials, obviously S+. Sticks, we can give him, yeah, he's F. You're never gonna, he sucks. Dash, Guild Wars. People use him in Guild Wars, right? You thinking A+, or if you have a lot of awakenings, he can be really a nuisance, right?
Yeah, you can give him an A+. But that's a really nice A+, though.
I'm a nice guy. I'm curious. I don't know his cost stuff. I'm assuming he's like 19 cost, but I don't know off the top of my head. He is. Okay. I think the only thing I wanted... Sorry, I got lost. I think this was too low for AoE, honestly. I think he should be like C. I think everything else stays the same. I do think he has to stay C, but he's a little bit more content. I might give him a B one day. The problem with Shamir, and I know some people are like, he's amazing, and like every person that says that has like late or end game gear and multiple awakenings. A0, he still is a contender for the worst tier in the game, I think. But he functions with all the other stuff. Anyway, the easiest one in the game, should we just knock it out?
Yeah, go ahead.
I almost want to give him S+ for Gear 1.
No, I think
No,
S.
we can't? Okay.
Yeah.
Gear 8, we can give him a C here because he's fine at the beginning. Maybe even B. He's so good at the beginning. I don't know. No, we'll give him at C. Obviously S+, obviously S+, obviously S+, obviously S+, best damage in the game for it, besides Praetus, dash, S+, S+, A. He's so good if you build him fast enough, and S+. And he's still the best here in the game. All right, next. Soul Cadence, should we do it? This is who my top two choices for the Lords, and then we can discuss the rest. Are Soul Cadens and Praetus. I want to have triple S. You agree?
With the Lords and triple S?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can talk about it when we all got it all like set up.
For now, I will do it though. But yeah,
I disagree.
Okay, well then we'll unbold it, I guess, and we can come back. Okay, Guild Boss S+, obviously. Geared 1, I think A+. He can do really cool stuff. Geared 2, I give him C. Geared 3, I think C is fine. You can just run him as a Lord for your guys. Geared 4, he's... Let's see, if Twin Fiend will be A+, probably, then he's probably B, you think is good? He's worse than Twin Fiend and Pyros, I think, for it. AMR, this is too low, B+. Void Rift S+, Campaign S+, Faction Trial S+, Sticks S+, Dash, Arbiter Frost S+.
He's amazing.
He's amazing. Guild Wars, I don't think he's that good. I don't have trouble with him at all. I think Twin Fiend's worse.
I think he's really good, actually.
I mean, obviously he's not getting a D. This is a mistake, but I was thinking like A, because I think I have more trouble with Twin Fiend.
A+ for sure.
Okay. AoE Arena, I think, let's say C. Anti-air, let's say B. And then I think single target, we can say A+. Good?
Yeah, you forgot the A+ at Guild Wars.
Oh, sorry. I'm a little lost. I wish I could have it like highlight the whole row. You know, I keep losing my little thing. Maybe if anyone's good with the stuff, let me know. Okay, Soul Cadens. Why don't you think he's triple S? We can still pick like 3 or 4 lords.
Well, how many lords are you gonna put triple S?
There's 24 lords in the game. I think between 2 and 4, I would pick. We can talk about it.
Then he's fine.
Okay.
Then he's fine.
Okay, Thalen. Thalen, we'll see if he gets a bump. B is fine, I think. The damage is okay. Geared 1, S+ was too much. He's not that good. I think S is good.
He's S. He got some quite good magic rest shred.
Yeah. But it's not as... This was right when he came out too, and I was like, he's going to be the best for Geared 1, and he's just good. Quite good.
Yeah, he can't keep up with the mages in damage.
Just for the amount of CS he has, he seems hard to... I don't know what that means. Quaz, speak English, please. Let's see. C's. You're saying we can't give him triple S? It's a good point. I don't know, but he's got so many S. We'll come back to it. Okay? We don't have too much time. Thalen, Gear 8 3. Yeah, it's it. You know, maybe a D if you're just if you need a body for Praetus, right? He could tank in front and then be the body for Praetus. Gear Raid 4, I haven't tried him. He sounds like he's fine.
Like Gear Raid 4, he's S plus.
You've used him?
You can use him like Valk.
Really? You
Yep,
put him
he's
behind
S
the
plus.
tank? Is that how you do it?
No, his ultimate has insane reach.
He can throw it that far? Really?
Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah.
okay, crazy.
He's S plus.
See, that's why we had to bring you. That's awesome. I mean, we're going to get back to Cyrus. Don't worry, Soldier Boy. I have plans. Just, okay, cool. S plus. Awesome. It's really good to know. I think he's so good for Artifact Material Raid. He's so good when I've played with him. Void Rift?
S plus for artifact material?
I think so.
Where did you place him?
Like, if you, like in the strat that based off of yours, I put him like where I'd put Volca.
Mm-hmm.
And he like throws it forward, so it's on the boss.
Okay, yeah.
We can do S if you want, because you're right. He's not on the level of like
he's not
Valerian
one
or
of the
Salazar.
carries.
Yeah, he's not a carry, but he's really good. I think A plus is good for Void Rift. If you have Praetus, he's obviously way better, but big if. Campaign, I think S is good enough. I don't think he's that crazy. Faction Trials, insanity. Conqueror, I think S is fair. He's awesome, but he's not on the level. We can see if he's on any top teams lately that I missed, but I don't think he's on. I think he's more in that range of like Cyrus. Yeah, I mean, Cyrus is here, and I still haven't seen Thalon, right? God, look at frickin' Uridan, man. Who are everyone just with their multiple awakening Uridans? It's crazy. Yeah, if I still haven't found. Oh, there we go. 21 used him. I think it's S. I think it's S. It's not S plus, right? Team 16 used one too. Yeah, so in the top 21, we found him twice. I don't think that's S plus for me. Oh, there's 31. He's right, borderline.
He's not as good as a Valk or a Ardia or whatever.
Cerberus. Yeah, he can't get S plus, but he's obviously S. Okay. Golem, Styx, SC is good, I think. Dash, he does Radiant Erosion? Or no?
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay.
It does. Okay.
So bad, because it won't be anything like the other guys, but he can still do it, right? So I think C, maybe? Guild Wars, I feel like he'd be amazing in Guild Wars if you have the team, right?
I haven't seen him.
Quaz, Guild Wars nerds, what do you think? S?
And I play like high-end, like the high-end Guild Wars. I haven't seen him.
I never saw, but he's rare. A plus is good. All right, sweet. Single target, I think B is good. AOE arena, I think A plus. But maybe A for single target, or B plus because of Praetus. A arena, he can be S. I'm fine with that.
Yep.
Okay, I think he's an S.
Yep.
I think he's quite good. Some places he's better than I thought. Some places he's worse. All right, Torador, Guild Boss S plus. Duh. Gear Raid 1, I think A plus is good. Gear Raid 2, I think A plus is good. Gear Raid 3, for hot sit, you could use him. Say B.
You can give him an S for Gear Raid 2, I think.
Yeah, that's what you could see me thinking about it.
Yeah.
Gear Raid 4, not too good, obviously. C, AMR, S plus for sure. Void Rift, I think he's so good. Campaign, Faction, Conquer, he still hasn't broken through. Maybe even A plus, because Nightmare really isn't the way to go.
Yeah, E plus.
Styx, I think it's S. This was again us thinking that this would be the meta. It wasn't. He is a lord for like arrogance if you need it, right? But he's not doing anything himself.
He's not gonna have, yeah.
C?
You can give B.
B? Okay.
Yeah.
But who else is putting out the dots?
Actually, no. Give me
Arrogance,
C.
yeah.
I think it's not good enough.
Arrogance, and then after that, there's no one meta, right? It would be like Abomination or Wrath or people you wouldn't really want to use.
It's not good enough.
Single target, this is definitely too low. Like
Guild Wars, I think he's better than A+.
I think he's S plus, right? I've seen him on some of the craziest teams.
Yeah.
Single target, I don't know what we were thinking, man. I mean, he's got to be at least S, if not S plus. I mean, freaking, what were we thinking? Luguru, Valeria. I think S plus, right?
Yeah.
What's a better lord? AoE, I think A+, because again, I don't know what I was thinking. A. It's really just the early game you need it. And then here, I mean, if you have like hot sit and you need a lord, we can say C. I think it's S+. I think Tortoise underrated.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Twin Fiend. Gon is lord. Did we not rate Gon? Where is Gon? Wait, we just skipped him.
Yeah, we skipped him.
I never remember rating. You know what? I saw Giselle and got excited. You're about your favorite hero. Sorry about that. That's crazy. Okay, Guild Boss Gon. I think we do A+.
Mm-hmm.
Gear Aid 1, A+ is good. Nearly S.
I think you can give him an S.
Yeah, yeah. Gear Aid 2, I think. I'm trying to think who you could rock for damage. There's no real AoE guy you'd want to use.
Mm-mm.
He's a pretty amazing tank himself, so just for that, we could do S.
Yes.
And then you could do Ardietta carry or something like that. We didn't skip Gon.
No, we skipped him. I don't remember him.
I don't remember this
You
at
know?
all. Oh no, I remember talking about him for Gear Aid 4. I believe we did do it. It's been a long.
We did do it.
How did Gon end up as an S though?
Yeah, he's S+ for sure.
Maybe we just saw Giselle and got all excited. Yeah, I remember saying if he gets a dash.
We skipped the final rating maybe.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, that must be it. Someone rewind and tell us. We must have skipped the final rating. But we were wrong about Gear Aid 2, so I'm glad we went back to check. And honestly, probably wrong about Gear Aid 1. Sorry guys, it's a long day. Look how low we are though. Look at that. Does that get you excited? We're almost at. Oh look, it's the fraud. It's the fraud. The fraud god.
The fraud in.
The fraud.
We're
All he
getting
can do
there.
is frickin' trio Gear Aid 121 and is on every top team for Conquer in the whole world. The fraud.
He is such a fraud, not gonna lie.
S+. Honestly, I think A+ for Gear. A for Gear Aid. The AoE damage he does is real. I kind of regret everything. He really he could easily be your second DPS. A or A+. I think A+ because he could carry you. Yeah, he could carry the beginning part, then fall off a bit. Gear Aid 2, I think C. We gave Soul Kittens a C, right? Because he can just buff your Dolores and your Autumn or something. It's something. Hex early on, he can help. Twin Fiend, Gear Aid 3. Wait, this is Gear Aid 2, excuse me. Gear Aid 2, he's a B. Here's a C. Gear Aid 4, I think I can't do S, but he's A+ for sure. Because he does work. Here he could be C as a lord, and you could bring him in at the end for one big burst, like help your Zilla 2, your Aurum, something like that. Dolores, she'd be off the field. Void Rift, for sure.
S+.
Campaign, I think A+.
I think S+ as well.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Chat, you let us know. Sticks. I think A is probably right there, right? He's pretty fast. If you get his exclusive, you get extra hits. Dash, I think S+. He's on so many of the teams. He's going to get me my triple S. I believe it. Guild Wars, I find him scarier than... So if Soul Kitten's A+, he's an S, because I think he's harder than Soul Kitten's. Single target, I think definitely A. I don't know why we gave him a B. AoE, I think probably B+. Anti-air, just for... I'm trying to think who we could use. If you had a Hex and a this, if you needed a Lord, I think a C. And I think he remains a S+, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Uridan, your turn. Your favorite.
Ooh. Okay, Guild Boss, we take a C. Gear Aid 1, I think an S is fine.
I have to interrupt you. Like, if you do have a chaotic team, he does pretty big damage. Not huge, but it's not a C.
No, it's not good.
Ray put up like 150 million. I mean, it's Ray, but still.
Okay, then put a B.
B+.
Because I still... does he have Awakening on him or no?
I'm sure he has him at least A3.
Does he have him A3 for the defense shred on his ult?
Alright, fine. Let's do B. Gear Aid 1, he's S+. SS.
S. No.
Gear Aid 2?
I'm not letting fraud higher than that. Gear Aid 2, I think he's B.
Plus.
Artifact Material Rate, I think he's definitely not S+. He's A.
Well, you gotta do Gear Aid 4. Gear Aid 4, he's really good at the beginning. He's like the best hero. I feel like he just wipes everything, but he's definitely not doing what Valk's doing later on. You could do a strat if you had enough anti-heal, where you could put him behind. It's just really slow. So he'd be really dependent on having like...
No, you cannot put him behind. Behind who?
You could put him on top.
Tank.
You can put him behind a tank up top.
Yeah,
do
but
one
his ultimate
delete
is
and
too
then the
high.
tink.
His ultimate is so high cost. Takes so long for him to get him going. Like if you use his normal ultimate, you will need an anti-healer as well.
Yeah, that's what I said. You need an anti-healer, right? And you need some rage regen, so it's not good, but he needs a rating.
He
A,
needs too
you
much. I really tried hard to make him work, and it did not.
So B plus, B?
B plus is okay.
All right, AMR, we can agree, right?
Definitely not an S plus. No.
Okay. S.
No. An A.
He does big AoE damage, even if you don't do a double ult.
What do you need the AoE damage for?
With the mobs that come from the sides, they're annoying.
Yeah, you can do this.
In the corners.
Even a Volca can use it.
He's not going lower than A plus. Yeah, and Volca's freaking S plus for Volca's one of the best AMR heroes in the whole game, easily.
Yeah, Volca is goated for everything. We get there. A plus, I think.
All right, chat. You let us know. We'll come back. Is he S or A plus for AMR?
I used him everywhere. A plus. Voidrift also A plus.
Yes, I agree with you on Voidrift. I don't think he's that special for Voidrift.
Campaign, you can use him in A.
Faction trial, he's insane. He's S plus for cultist. Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is.
Conquer, he's obviously S plus. Styx, I agree, it's hard, but you can get the 2 ults up with the rage regen contribution. So I think we give him A or B plus. B plus.
B plus.
Dash. Guild Wars, he's Narshty. You know he is. He's gross. He's staying at S. Slicks is here.
Yeah.
Slicks, are you lost? Slicksaru in the chat. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Single target, he's good at single target. You know he is. I think these ratings are all good.
I think you're quite high on him.
I still think you've used him more than me, so I will defer to you. However, every time I've used him, everyone keeps telling me he's bad, and then he's not bad. He works every time I've used him. He works.
No, I never said he's bad. I said he's not nearly as good as people said when he came to global.
That's fair.
Because people were like, "Oh, he's the best unit in the game," and then he did not compare to any of the.
Let me just say,
comments.
I will defer to you. If you're saying he's not that, we can give him an A plus. I think he's disgusting in Guild Wars. We can give him an A plus.
And give him an S there if you think so. But AoE Arena, I think he's not an S.
Okay, AoE Arena, I can give you A plus. Single target, he's staying. He's still so good. You know he is. Like, imagine if you had a normal account and you had Uridin. I still want to give him an S. I'm gonna. We won't give him S plus or anything, but he's still an S to me. He really is.
Okay, a low S, a generous S for the
fine,
fraud.
A generous S.
A generous S for the fraud. It's okay.
Here, I'll do a little thing just for you.
Yeah.
All right, the queen. We got to change a lot of stuff. I will say I'm downgrading her to S. She's very clunky now for Guild Boss. Can you time it out perfectly? Sure. Is she as good as Lust or Arrogance or the top options? No. Geared 1, this is too low. Her burst is crazy. I think we give her A. You could even cycle her in front of the wall if you wanted, if you could get the ult up at the right time. Geared 2, A is good. Geared 3, nothing. Geared 4, give her the D we're giving everyone. AMR, she's the best. Voidrift, I think probably S+. I think she's so good. What do you think?
I think S is good enough.
Fair enough. Campaign, A+. Faction Trials, S+ for sure. Conqueror, is anyone using her? A seems high. B+? So, I mean, we're trying to be as objective as we can, Nick. You realize we're ranking over 150 euros. I'm doing B+. Styx, S+ is too high now. We'll say S. Dash, Arbiter Frost, nothing. A+ for campaign seems low. I don't find her that special.
Yeah. I mean,
that's
true.
That's true. For chapter 9, she's crazy. They're right. Guild Wars. I don't see her in Guild Wars, but I don't know anything about Guild Wars. Slicks, where does she fall? What do you think, buddy? You there? Ronaldo?
I'm there, yeah.
What do you think?
For the Guild Wars, I don't think she's really good. I think she can be abused there.
Yeah, we rated. I feel like people we rated her an S for Guild Boss. Obviously, she's S at least. Okay, C is fine. Single target, obviously S plus. AoE, I think B is fair. Let's just keep it moving. We're almost there. We're almost there. This is. I honestly still think that's high. No, it's okay. I think she's S plus, right?
I think, yeah.
Valkyria.
Also,
sorry.
Big glow up for Valkyria.
The ultimate, the biggest glow up, right? Guild Boss, I think B plus is still fair. You get the magic res, the damage isn't so special. Gear Aid 1, this is way too low, right? It's either A plus or S. I think
If Furadin is an S, then she's an S.
I was going to say the same. Gear Aid 2, I think this is too low. I think she's A. Gear Aid 3, I've used her. When she ults, I didn't know this at the time, so I'm always learning stuff. When she ults, she can hit air units. It's not in her kit.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way in Guild Wars.
Yes. I think we all learned it that way. For that reason, she can do, like, whatever. She's, like, a worse version than Absin. So let's see what we gave Absin. But I have used her.
And she is magic damage, so it's a bit harder.
But lower stages, it's an option. I think we do B. If Absin is A+, she can be a B.
That's
Gear Raid, S+.
For
oh, sorry. I put some respect on that. Obviously, S+, AMR S+, Void Rift. She's really good. I used her this rotation because I had some gear on her. And she's part of the Praetus family. That's a good shout. We don't give triple S for individual ratings.
And also part of the King Horse family, so that's...
I think she's S.
Yeah.
Campaign, I think, honestly, S+, now that I've played with her more. She's crazy for campaign. Faction Trials, duh. She's almost needed. S+, duh. Sticks, just for Praetus, right?
Yeah.
Give her an A. You just make her go fast and Praetus. All right. Hellfire Emperor dash. Arbiter Frost nothing. Guild Wars duh. I hate her. Single target, that's fair. AoE, she's an S now. Single target, we could even give B plus for Praetus. And anti-air, we could give her a D. She's S now. Right? She's not S plus yet, I don't think, but she's definitely S now.
But I think she's on same part. What did you give her in AoE Arena again?
I think I gave
S plus, right?
S plus, right? I should have meant to, yeah.
I think she's on par with Valeria, honestly. And if Valeria's S plus, she's S plus.
What do you think, chat? Maybe she is. Maybe you're right. Just for Gear Aid 4. You know what? Because she's for Gear Aid 4 Conqueror, this endgame content, she really has become such a star. I think S plus.
Yeah, her passive is so good for the increased attack.
I think for this, we give her whatever we gave Cyrus. It's the same story. She, people running those Boreas teams because everyone was freaking addicted. So we gave Cyrus B+. All right, we run her B+ then. It's the same idea. Where is she? Gear Aid 1, she's so good. Gear Aid 2, the insta ults are so good. It's ridiculous. Gear Aid 3, I still like to use her for the insta ults, so she'll keep her A+. Gear Aid 4, I still like the insta ults. She's not as good as Cyrus, obviously, because she's not a good hero for it. But the curse is cool, and the S is great. The lore boost is great. AMR, she's the ultimate hack. Void Rift, honestly, I think it needs to be higher just because the esoteric system becomes so meta now. Even with the Boreas nerf. Campaign, the insta ult's not that important. I think S is fair. Faction Trials, duh. Sticks, it needs to take a hit. Is that what we should give her? The same we gave Cyrus? Yes. All right, nice. Hellfire, nothing. Well, I guess she is. No, but you can't bring Lords if they don't work. Frost, nothing. You can't use her. Oh, but no, she does do a dot. Right? Curse is a dot.
She does
Hex.
And Hex as well,
Hex is a dot. Curse is a CC.
But the Hex isn't really that crazy in terms of damage, no.
Doesn't even say the duration?
It's for a few
5 seconds. Oh, it's just like a burn, basically.
Yep.
That kind of sucks. C? Guild Wars, I don't see her in Guild Wars, but she must be fine. We did S. Guild Wars people?
I've lost against some, but they were like the second guild of Matt, so it was obvious that I would lose to her.
Fair enough. Okay, single target. this is too high now, I think. AoE, honestly, no, but she's still, the insta ult is going to be so huge. S, let's give her S. She needs high grades for all of this, but this is such a hard balancing act because now like the teams aren't meta. AoE obviously S+. I mean, people are still using Besos, right? And the Besos insta ult's gonna be clutch. Cyrene strats are still there, right? This is probably an S. This is probably an A. I feel like that's probably right. I think she's right on the borderline, but that's
I think S.
I think so too. It's sad, but Virna's getting, I don't know how she had S+, but she's definitely getting it now. Guild Boss, this is too high, in my opinion. Gear Aid 1, I honestly think S is fair. Gear Aid 2, S+ for sure. She's a candidate for the best in the game. Gear Aid 3, for the early stages, she's broken. Gear Aid 4, S+ for sure. AMR, I don't know what, this makes me think something got messed up. There's no way we rated her C. She's an F. Or I guess she could insta ult at the end. We'll give her a D. Void Rift, I think S is fair. She's not S+. Campaign, S+ for sure. Faction Trial, S+ for sure. Sticks, F is accurate. Dash. Oh, she has the hand, so this can be a
I
D.
tried it, but it wasn't good. Yeah.
Guild Wars, I don't think she's that good. I think A is fair.
Yeah.
Single target, it's fair.
Even B+, it would be fair in my opinion.
S+ and Anti-Arena, D. I think that's good. I think just for Gear Aid 4, she keeps her S+.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, Volca is going to get a big glow up. Guild Boss, S+ now. Gear Aid 1, I think A+ is still fair. Gear Aid 2, duh. Gear Aid 3, S+ for sure. Gear Aid 4, I did use her. I used her twice for Gear Aid 4. It's a very specific circumstance where I felt myself needing her, but she worked. So I think for that we give her a C. AMR, I don't know what we were thinking. She's really like as good as it gets with the healing passive. And also she's getting a huge buff, so we should probably take all of that into consideration. She's going to do a lot more A. Oh yeah, Quaz just said in the chat too.
Whether if the A+ is good.
Campaign, I think A is good. But I guess with her buff, she's going to do crazy damage in campaign, actually. Do S+, A+. Faction Trials, I don't know what we were thinking again. She's amazing. She's needed. She's a necessity. Conquer, I think A. I think this was I know people are using her. I didn't find the damage that cool. The heals are basically not there. Sticks, that was when we did the cycling. She's not there at all anymore. So we'll do C, dash, and dash. Guild Wars, I've never seen her. Maybe she'll show up now. We can leave her at C. Single target, I think that's fair. I think AoE, she's gonna have a big glow up, so I'm ready to just give her like an A+. I mean, she's gonna do way more damage now, and Nightmare teams were already meta for like earlier people. What do you think?
I think an A+ is a bit far to reach.
All right, we'll say A then. And I think she's S.
Oh yeah, I think she's S+.
Just looking at the grades, I don't think we can do it. I'm not saying I disagree.
I just think in the pieces of content where she is S+, she is like the creme de la creme, you know?
How do you use Volca for Gear 3? She tanks the hits in front, and she allows you to cycle Laurel way faster. I use her constantly.
I think she's also S for Gear Aid 1, but actually that depends if you have a layer.
I don't
like
find
if you have a layer
yeah.
for S.
I never use that strat. I don't find the timing's important enough. By that point, it seems like you have the damage or not. I guess if you have something like Leia, that's fair.
Yeah.
But I don't.
But E for sure S, but I would even think about
You're
S+.
saying 90%
all
heroes.
the
They are right. This is a long stretch of high-ranking heroes, but this is like a lot of really top heroes. You can see here we didn't have it as much, but yeah, I mean, legendary heroes are freaking legendary. I mean, who do you disagree with on this list? Like that you're saying they shouldn't be. I mean, you know it's true. Here's one that you're gonna like.
Let's just continue with Zealous.
Yes, Zealous. Guild Boss D, Gear Aid 1, B+ is fine.
Guild Boss we can give F.
Sure, I'm all for it. Gear Aid 2, I think C. Honestly, D. It's too expensive and the damage isn't good. Gear 3 F, Gear 4. You can definitely use him. I think B. The anti-heal sucks, but if you're desperate, you're desperate. F. I honestly, he's so bad. I guess we have to go D here. Campaign, I think B. Damage sucks. Faction Trials, he's pretty good. A is fine. Skip.
Yeah, Faction
F,
Trials is great.
Dash. Yeah, actually, I do agree with you. It's a lot of damage when there's just sitting there. Single target F. AoE, so expensive. C's enough. And then F, I think he's a D.
Sure.
What a rainbow on Zealous. Gear Aid 1 stayed until 19 Zealous A, sure, and then unusable basically. All right, Zeal 2. I mean,
but no, you can actually give him an A for sure on Gear A 1.
Fine.
I used him in my first Gear A 21 clear.
D. All right, almost there. Seal 2, S plus. I think B. B plus for the lower ones, I guess. Gear A 2, I think B plus because she just falls off a cliff with that magic damage. Oh, for Gear that's for Gear 3. I was saying that. Gear 2, yeah, B plus still because she's not going to be used later on.
You're still not going to use it.
Gear 4, you definitely can use her. She's not a top option. Another B plus. AMR for sure.
S plus.
Void Rift.
I would even say S plus.
For Void Rift, really?
Yeah, because there's certain stages where she can just her insta ult. You know, is so valuable. So she doesn't need a tank. You can save a lot of cost. She takes just care of the enemies.
Faction Trials, Conqueror, I think even B. I wasn't impressed at all. Styx, I think you could go higher. The damage is there. Dash, Arbiter Frost, I think S or S plus. She was like my key unit basically. She was like my number 3.
I would give her S plus. Honestly.
S plus for Arbiter. All right, everyone's agreeing. Yeah, I think especially if you've got a Lord. All right, Guild Wars. I don't find her good for Guild Wars. I don't know why we gave her an S. B? B plus? I never see her. I never lose her.
I think she's an A for sure.
A? I only see her with those like Twin Fiend teams, and I don't find her to ever be the problem. I'm thinking about her for the center, dude, but she sucks for 20 and 21. She does like no damage. Abson's better for sure, so yeah. Maybe we could give her A, but I think B plus is fine. We don't want to like mislead people. S, AoE Arena, I think B. Anti-air, I think A. I think this is all fair. Single target, maybe she's S plus. I don't know. No, she's not. She's not on the level of the other guys.
S is fine. Yeah, she's not Nightmare.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know if. Yeah, all right. We can leave it.
What were you thinking of?
I don't know. Like in my heart, I don't know. Like without Awakenings, I don't know if I find. But outside of Guild Boss, I don't know if I find Zeal 2 to feel like an S plus hero the way other heroes do.
I think she is.
Yeah.
Because you don't have that many ranged fighters, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Like sure, you have now more than at the beginning, but still.
All right, I'll give you a choice, man. We're gone long. We said it was gonna be 3 hours. We're already at 3 hours 20 minutes. I can do these last few by myself if you want. We can just talk about the lords. It's whatever you want.
Yeah, we can just talk about. No, we can just go through all of them.
Okay, we can try to go fast. Maybe now what I was thinking, we can do what we talked about earlier. Like you go, I go, you go, I go, and we just interrupt if we disagree.
Yeah, sure.
All right, maybe I'll do. You've tested Claw, right? I've barely used him.
Yeah, I tested him.
And I like Pharisee a lot. I did a lot of stuff with Pharisee, so I will actually have to very quickly. Where does it say healer? Jeez. Sorry, I should have had this prepared. Oh. Yeah, maybe we do need to remove some of these pluses. I don't know. It has me thinking.
Then Valeria S plus to S.
Yeah, we can do a quick review, just gut check if we wanted to. Did you see my video pulling Valderon?
No, I didn't.
I
didn't.
would love to see your reaction.
But for a viewer.
For me?
For you?
Yeah. Do you want me to show you?
Yeah.
I think it will blow your mind. Just ignore the chat. They're jealous as hell.
On your account, you got
Yeah,
him.
dude. Dude, seriously, like you won't believe it when I show you.
Nah, you're capping.
I'm not capping, dude. I have an entire video documenting it.
Okay, so I'm an idiot. I'm up to 50 ancient summons. I'm gonna pull everything until I hit Valderon.
I don't hear none, but...
Hopefully we get him. I'm doing
Oh,
this
you can't
off
hear? How, oh, you gotta listen through the stream. You'll see.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to mute you because I have to turn the sound up. So
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm an idiot. I'm up to 50 ancient summons. I'm gonna pull everything until I hit Valderon, or I don't. Hopefully we get him. I'm doing this off stream because I'm so embarrassed. Wish me luck. Okay, let's start it off. Am I an idiot for doing this? I mean, I'm an idiot in general, but no. Okay, is it all blue? No way. No way. Well, okay, maybe I deserve that. Let's do another one. Come on, please, just give me that streamer luck. Come on. No. No fucking way.
It was so worth it. It was so worth it. All right, let me turn your sound back on. It's so worth it. You liked it?
Okay.
It's a cool
yeah,
pull, right?
Well, yeah, I just sat through that, right? Perfect. Nice. Okay.
It's a good pull, though. Anyway, so let's do these. Pharisee.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do Pharisee. You do Claw. We keep going.
Yep.
I can turn the music back on now too. Sweet. Okay. Pharisee. Guild boss. I think A. It gives you an infernal unit. For anyone who doesn't know, it says healers don't count. It does. That's just not true. From all testing and from what we see in the game code, it does count. And, you know, it's inspo. It's nice inspo. But it's not as good as Rage Regen. Gear Raid 1, I'd give A as well. Gear Raid 2, I would give S+. S or S+, I don't know. If you're doing like a regular strat or Sadie Cornelian thing, I mean, what do you think? S or S+?
S.
Gear Raid 3, he's a fine option. I think B+. But for the earlier stuff, he's the better option. I think A.
First CA guy.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
I didn't realize either. Because Jackson, we can't compare to who you do or don't have. We're just saying in general how good the hero is. It's as simple as that. There are many people that might have him and not the other ones. You just need to rank them how they are. That's not objective. You have to evaluate. We don't know what heroes people have and don't have, so we're just assuming all else equal. You know how that works. Okay, Gear Raid 4. He works if you need another healer and you're doing like Eloin. I don't know. B+?
Yeah, B+.
Artifact Materia Raid, he's really, really good. I say A+. Void Rift, I say S. Campaign, I say S. Faction Trials, S+. He's the best in the faction. Conqueror. Dash. Here, Golem. Golem, amazing. The third best here in the game, I would say. Styx, I would say you could use him. You won't really, but if you wanted some inspo, I guess. But then you just bring Dolores. D. Dash. No, Dash. Guild Wars, have you ever seen him in Guild Wars?
Mm-mm. But you could use him pretty well, I'm pretty sure, actually.
Yeah, I would think so too. Helping against any AoE, like with the mages and stuff.
Because you're not going to use a Dolores.
Yeah.
So I think he's actually going to probably be quite strong.
Yeah, but then you're using him instead of Vortex or Hollow, and then the legendary options.
That's also a bit of a problem.
I think B+? I don't know. Chat, you can
give
sound
him
off.
A.
A? Okay. Single target arena. You do need some healing. He's a fine choice. I'd say A. AoE arena. You do need a lot less healing. Let's give him like a C, and then I think dash. Overall, I think he's just a very solid A. What do you think?
Yeah, that's good.
All right, your turn.
Alright, Admiral Claw, I'd give an A for Guild Boss. An A for Gear 1.
A.
Yeah, generous A. In the lower stages, he can do work.
But he doesn't really have he doesn't have proper AoE, right? It's like splash, like.
It is, but it's still like good enough for the lower stage. You can give him a B+.
That's what I want to give him.
B+ is fine. Yeah. Gear 2, I'd give him a D.
Okay.
Gear 3, unusable. Gear 4, also I would give him a C. D. Artifact material rate, you can give him an A+, or yeah.
I think he's an S. From when I've used him, I think he's especially strong.
More drift, I'd give him also an A. Campaign, I'd give him an A+. Then
S+.
For the faction, S+, yeah.
Conqueror is probably
Conqueror,
okay.
he's kind of mid though.
So Volka's an A and Zeal 2's a B. He's a B+, right?
Yeah, that's a good.
Dash.
If Volka's an A, you can give him an A2 probably.
Well, Volka was an A because of her buff. She's gonna be really good after her buff, I think.
Yeah, okay, then
You can put her behind the wall.
B+.
She has the AoE.
Yeah.
She'll get the extra tile.
Then in Golem, you're not going to use sticks. You're also really bad in sticks, actually. However, not going to use Arbiter Frost. I'm not going to use. Guild Wars is not good either. I think
C. C. Okay.
Yeah, C. Single target arena. You see, AoE arena. E.
Is he not good for single target arena? Really?
I just didn't find him that strong. Actually, because he is chaotic. If you use him chaotic, if you have chaotic lord, he's actually quite decent for arena.
I would think he's an A or A+ for single target.
Yeah, now that you say because of the chaotic.
Yeah, this is what my gut tells me is like this.
Yeah, that's fair.
I bumped him up to B. By the way, Quaz said he's really good for the main stages, like the different map, so we can try him there. I think this is all really good.
I think he's around A to A+.
I think he's an A. I'm willing to go A+ if you think. We can see what the chat says. Let's keep it civil in the chat, by the way, guys. People are saying he does crazy damage in Guild Boss with the penetration.
He does great damage, but it's not enough compared to the other ones.
Okay, that works for me.
Like, you can give him an A+ if you want to Guild Boss, but more than that is not in it.
Yeah, I think he's like very solid A. There's a C here. There's a lot of B's. There's a lot of A's and A+. There's 2 S's. I think he's an A. I just really need to quickly find the cultist. There we go. All right, Artemis, shall I? My favorite. He is my favorite hero, for sure. All right, I'm gonna give him a. Hold on one sec. All right. Sorry. Dinner plans. So Guild Boss. Guild Boss. This is the hardest one, actually. He can heal, and you do need a healer, and he could do damage while he does it, but he's not a good choice. Let's give him a C. Gear 1, S+ for sure. Gear 2, I give him an A. Gear 3, I mean, what did we give some of the other? If Pharisee's an A, he can be an A. Gear 4, S+. Artifact Material Raid. I mean, he really can do it. I do S, though. Void Rift, S+ for sure. Campaign, S+ for sure. Faction Trials, S+ for sure. Conquer, dash. Golem. I tried him. The damage is, it's not, I mean, the heals are not that special. But he does have, I mean, we should give him whatever we gave Ezra, and it's like the same story.
Mm-hmm.
B+, so yeah, B+. Like, it's not like Nasandai or something like this. Sticks, we can do D. I mean, let's just do F. He's not going to be good. Hellfire, dash, Frost, dash. Guild Wars, I've never seen him in Guild Wars.
Me neither.
Single
He's
target,
very
he's
new.
super good. Either A+ or S. I would love to hear from someone that gives a crap about Arena. But he does your healing and he does damage. I would be inclined to do something like this, I think. I'd love to hear what people think. Yeah, people keep having this conversation about objectivity, guys. And if tier list is an inherently flawed concept and like all you can do is try to be objective about your own personal experience with someone, so like there you go, and you're trying to imagine them in a million different circumstances on different accounts, so all you can do is your best. You use them in Guild Wars instead of Vortex in the Northern comp? Alright, sounds like a B+ to me then. This sound good to you? This works for me, I think.
Yeah, it works for me.
As much as I want him to be S+, I think he's S, because there's it's
He's
borderline, but he's close. And yeah. You agree with that?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, Lust, frickin' queen. Shall you?
As plus, then Gear 1. I haven't used her, have you?
Yeah, she's crazy. Like, she's what allows you. The only way you're doing a nightmare team
For the Nightmare team?
for higher
Okay.
levels is with Lust. It's impossible without Lust. So, like, we can find, like, what we gave our highest nightmare. So, if she's an S, probably. I don't know. Like, she's
Okay,
going to
sure.
hard carry
Yes.
you solo with Wrath all the way through 19, and then it's like she could do it. So,
Then I'd give an A+ for Gear 2.
me too.
Gear 3, not too sure.
She doesn't work.
Gear 4, so not really good. The Artifact S+, Wardrift S+, Campaign S+, Faction Trial S+, Codex Conqueror, she can have an A to A+. Like, Nightmare is not really meta, which is the problem.
If Tord was an A+, I think she's an A+, because basically
Okay.
that's the team you're going to run, right?
Yeah.
Go on.
Then,
I used her for sticks. I used her for I got like 61 in the world with her. So I think either S or S+. I
then
lean S.
S+.
Oh, you think S+?
No, S.
Like, she wasn't like the key, but I needed the hits, and the hits are pretty sweet. If
Yeah,
you had her A5,
very
she'd be the greatest thing ever. But she's not on the level of she might be right on the level of Calypso. I don't know. She's not Silas. She's not Cetrum.
Not same as Calypso. I mean, Calypso can
Yeah.
5 hits at once, right?
At A5. It's 4
No,
hit.
it's her auto attack and 4
Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah. It's close.
5.
But Lust does way more damage. You're right.
Yeah, that's true.
I found her really underwhelming for Frost.
Yeah, then give her a B.
Not that underwhelming.
Okay. More user.
Like, she was worse than Arrogance for sure. And then she needs Arrogance. That's the other thing. So it's like, I feel like she's an A, but she needs Arrogance. So I think she's a B+, because that's how you get the burdens. Guild Wars, I've never seen her. You have any ideas?
I think her range is 2 tiles, right?
It's like Dolores's range.
2 tiles in front, so she can be exploited. I think she's a B+ probably in Guild Wars.
Let's say B, unless someone disagrees, because I've never even seen her.
That's single target.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Single target, I guess while we're there, half claws and A+, she should be an A maybe. I don't know. AoE, she's probably A as well. On those, like,
And then
numbers.
no.
Yeah. This is hard. She's like right on the line for me between S and S+.
I think if Arrogance is a contender for triple S, she's S+. Because of the bond skill as well, right? She
That's
has
true.
an
That can be a
amazing bond skill.
bonus. That's true. Yeah. I agree. All right, Trusk, my favorite. Everybody's
Your
my favorite.
favorite.
But he is my favorite tank for sure. He's crazy good. He can get like the classic C for this, I guess. He can reflect damage back at least, so it's something. Gear 1, he's freaking cracked. Gear 2, he's fine the way they're all fine. So I guess S. I don't know. Whatever you think. A plus or S. He's just a tank. Good tank.
S.
Yeah, because he does the damage too. Gear 3, he can reflect back. If he tanks on front, he can do damage, which is pretty dang sweet. And he does have the provoke. I haven't tested it, but I think it would be crazy. If you ran like Hollow in the back, healing him up, he would just, every time he's ulting, he'd keep reflecting damage back. And getting the provokes. I think he's probably, I'm going to say A plus with, maybe he's even better than I think. Gear 4, he's S plus for sure. I really think he's, after Cyrus, he's the best tank in the game. He puts out real damage, and he's really immovable. And the extra block is crazy. Artifact Material Raid, I mean, he's just a tank. I don't know. A plus or S? I don't really care.
A plus. Or S, because it
he's
deals
the
damage as well.
Yeah, that's true. Void Rift, he's no question S plus. Campaign for sure S plus. The provoke is insane. Faction trials, you don't need him. Yeah, so no S plus needed, but we can do S. I mean, because he's still going to be the best option. But like Yankar can do it, Ardith can do it. It doesn't really matter. Conquer, I heard people are using him quite successfully.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, especially if you have Cyrus. I would think A or A plus.
A plus then.
Golem, no. Styx. It's just not going to do it. I don't know. D. But no. Hellfire, S plus, no question. Arbiter, nothing. Guild Wars, I haven't seen him yet. I don't trust this. Dude, I will say Quaz or Slicks. Like last time we did this, Ronaldo, because Guild Wars I really don't know enough about. I like sent it to Slicks after, and he updated all the Guild Wars rankings. I might, if anyone, Quaz or if someone wants to do that, like I don't have an ego. I don't care about that. Do you have any thoughts about this?
He could be quite good for Guild Wars, but I'm not too sure about.
He can't be bad. Master of none. He's the master of so much, dude. I think Trusk is the best normal tank in the game. I'm not going to be swayed on that until I see something to prove me otherwise. At least A plus in Guild Wars. If you had Cyrus, he'd be the. I mean, that's just. But if you have Cyrus, I think he's probably an A plus. I mean, he's not going to be broke here, Regulus. I don't think for just like not dying and. Yeah, Guild Wars tank needs second life. I really agree with that. I think A or A plus. So yeah, let's do that. That's fine with me. He'd be like in the Olog range, would be my guess. We only gave Cyrus A plus. I thought we gave Cyrus S.
We gave him an S plus, no?
We gave him S for Conquer. I could hear Conquer. S plus, but we gave him S. We didn't.
No, that's fine. I think.
Yeah, I think it's fine too. Cyber. All right. Single target arena. He's gonna be a good option. Like if you're gonna go to a tank strat. I don't know. B. Maybe B, C, and then anti-air. He can do it. He's a terrible option, but he can do it because he'll provoke them. Would he provoke them from to hit him instead of hit the base? We'd have to test it out. Let's leave it at a D, but that'd be a cool thing to test out, right?
Interesting.
It'd be a weird situation to be in anyway. He's an S plus. I can't be. I really think he's as good as it gets. I think he's the best normal tank. That's a hill I'll die on. All right, this is going to be nearly impossible.
Valderon, I think, is going to break PvP, but
so do I.
Yeah, Guild Boss S plus. Gear Raid 1, I think he's S plus. He hits like a truck AoE, trust me.
It's not much AoE though, to be fair, right? Like
it's every second attack.
Is it full AoE?
It is not much, but he hits. These hits are hit like crazy.
Yeah, I guess if he's hitting hard enough, then he gets the splash. But
plus, he is Ardea's Lord as well.
True. Yeah. For Gear Raid 1. I think I want to do S though. S plus implies something
fair
else.
Enough. But he's crazy, trust me. Then Gear Raid 2 is kind of rough.
He's super tanky. He can't die because he gets those stacks.
Invulnerable.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
A plus.
A plus is fine. Yeah. You could maybe even go higher, but
yeah, I think so too.
Yeah,
honestly,
just give him this. Yeah.
Because he can tank. His stats are ridiculous. You can just build him as a tank if you needed to. Like, he can do everything. I mean, look at these stats. It's so stupid. Yeah, we can't. We're not going to
You're
give any guild boss ratings, guys, S+ if they're not like actively meta top choice. So like, I agree, Constance is awesome, but she's not Dolores, you know. So she's not in any top team you'll ever see. But she can be used successfully. Geary 3, just as a lord. I mean, he could tank the front. He could help. I guess if you Sargok, that same niche situation, maybe a C or a D.
C for sure.
She's in the #1 team, really? So there you go. I'm learning something. Is that actually true? I mean, then we have to bump her. Is she actually in the #1 team in the game?
She is.
That's crazy. This is a crazy team. This guy doesn't use Dolores, and he's got the #1 team. Seems like he's literally the only one, though. I don't know. It seems really specific. Also, I don't give a crap. This guy's A5 literally every single hero. I don't know. I'm going with my gut here. 87% actually. I did the math. All right, continue. Sorry.
You're at 4. I C or B. E probably.
The B is fine. Who you would never use him over Gone or something.
Yeah.
AMR S+.
Order S+, campaign S+, faction trial.
Dash.
We can't. Conqueror, he's gonna be probably decent as well.
It's either S or S+. Let's see if he's showing up yet. My guess though is he'll show up, but I think let's just keep him S now until we're proven.
Not
otherwise.
many people have him, right? So it's hard to say. And I think Gone is gonna be the better lord for the Chaotix.
I think so too. However, it'll be like the way Morrigan works, right? Like we give Morrigan an S, right? So then he should get an S. I think it'll be comparable. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's S.
Golem, no one to buff. Styx, there's no big meadow, right? Like he could do some really, really big damage himself, but like none of the speedsters. It's just Sargok.
Yeah.
Maybe B or B+.
B+.
Hellfire, it's not gonna happen.
Give him a B.
Who's he buffing? It's just Jorge and Gone, right?
Just if you use him.
If you see.
Or actually,
But
we
the
have
block is gonna be
tanks
an
and D,
issue.
so he's C.
I think no.
Okay, then.
You can't use him. You'd rather just not go no. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
Frost, just as a lord, for like, I don't know. Dude, it's hard. It's really hard to. Thankfully, we didn't have too much of this to do this time, but like the whole theory crafting thing is so hard.
I mean, I tested him a month ago, 2 weeks ago, now as well. Like I had a lot of testing on him. But of course, not the codex because it wasn't open in
I mean, you could run him with like Lugaru, Sargok, and crazy bleeds, but you can't stack bleeds though.
Yeah, he's not going to be that special for that.
I don't think so. Bleeds here too. Yeah, there's no burns. You've got the plague, I guess. I think he's like a D. Like you could use him, but you're not going to run that team. He's going to be cracked in Guild Wars, right?
Yeah, S+.
Yeah, single target is going to be the best hero in the game. AoE it's going to be S+, right?
S+.
And then probably S? No, it's just Sargok.
No.
B? What do we give Gone? It will be the same story. It'll be like, if you have Sargok and you don't have the other stuff. C? All right, C. S+, right? Triple S candidate?
Yeah. Triple S candidate.
We're so close. All right, Crodor, have you done your testing yet? I've done some.
I did some as well, yeah.
All right, we can try to go fast. Guild Boss, just to tank that only roll, I guess, with the damage, but we'll call it a C, I guess? B, D?
D.
B or D? What are you saying?
D.
Okay.
D.
Geared 1, he can work in front of the wall. Nothing like how you'd use Trusk or something, but it could happen. So, I don't know. B+? B?
B.
Geared 2,
A or S+.
I was just going to do S.
I mean A+, I mean.
A+, not S?
Because he's just a tank.
But he can do damage, too. He can help you take him out if you're struggling.
Yeah, the damage wasn't that high, but...
Okay, we can do A+. I mean, he's super tanky, though. Like,
he is tanky, yeah.
A+ is fine, though. I'm fine with it. It's okay. Geared 3, no. Geared 4, he's tremendous with the block. Like, you can even put a fighter behind him.
He's amazing for that.
I think S.
Mm-hmm.
Artifact Material Raid, super
Also good.
I think at normal S, the damage could help.
War Drift, I think he's also going to be great.
I think he's awesome. Yeah, he's gonna be one notch below trust though. Campaign, I mean, who cares?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, probably is. I don't know. We'll do S. Faction trials. There's too many options. We can't give him any higher than S. Conqueror should be fine. What do we give? A plus. So then maybe a B.
Yeah, B.
Just to protect. Golem, nothing. Sticks. D. Honestly,
S
F.
plus on Hellfire.
Yeah, gonna be must unit. Dash. I think he could be good with the block.
Yeah, he could be great.
A plus.
A. Single target arena.
I mean, I don't know what's the lower tank grades we're giving. Volk is a D. I mean, he's not gonna. If you're gonna bring a tank, it's probably not gonna be him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
C or D. C.
Sure, yeah.
Then I think D, and then I think Dash, and I think he's like a solid A plus.
Yeah, that's good.
Sweet, man, we did it. So now let's have our brief conversation. Thank you for. I mean, what time? It's like 2 a.m., right?
It is, yeah.
You're so kind. Everyone, give a big thank you to Ronaldo. Let's wrap this up with the Lords. So I'll tell you. You want to go first with who your like nominees are, maybe?
No, you can go first, and I go give my senf dazu.
Praetus, we're agreed on. We don't need to talk about him, right?
Yes.
I think we can add 1 to 3 more. My top choice would be my number 1 top choice would be Soul Cadence, and number 2 would be Cyrus. And I don't really care about anyone else after that making the list.
I think. Show me Cyrus's list again. All right, Cyrus. Gear 1, Gear 2, Gear 4. He's kind of crazy, isn't he?
Yeah, and he's so many of the things that he's getting S pluses in, he might be the best in the game in, I think. Yeah, Ronaldo's Swiss.
I think Cyrus, yeah, triple S.
I think so.
And then the thing is, I think 2 really strong contenders for the Solkaden spot as well. I think 3 is a good ratio.
I think so
or
too.
4 maybe. I think there's also 2 units that I think are amazing. Is Leia and Araka, or Aracha, however you say it.
I hear you. I think Araka doesn't shine in enough, in my opinion. The only place
she mainly shines thanks to her faction, yeah.
Yeah, she just happens to be the Lord of the best faction. I think to get Triple S, I want the hero to be good, and let's be honest, Aracha's not a good hero.
Mm-hmm.
Leia is a good hero.
Then I think Leia should be Triple S.
I think Leia's faction freaking sucks. So it's basically
Yes,
just Leia's a cool hero. I don't think she's a good enough hero to be Triple S.
People use her in so many pieces of content, even though her faction sucks. So imagine once her faction goes up there, she's gonna be even crazier.
I can't do Leia. I'm sorry.
No, I think she's Triple S.
The thing with
If
Leia,
you would give it
the
to
thing
one
with
more-
Leia is you need her like. She's
way more versatile as a Soul Cadence.
I can hear you to talk me out of Soul Cadence if that's what you're saying, but like she.
Valderon is also a candidate for Triple S.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so we can put drop Soul Cadence and put Valderon as the third. Because I've done with A0 Valderon. I'm still planning to do my showcase, but now because of the moving, I didn't upload it yet with the Valderon. But I did with A0 Valderon crits for over 4 million on the guild boss. Single auto hit that deals 4 million.
Let's just do that then. If you're not comfortable with Soul Cadence, I'm willing to leave him off. I need to play with him more myself, but I've always just been so impressed with him the little I've done it. I do agree.
Amazing too.
He's greedy, whereas someone like Cyrus or Paredes, it's more universal. The more I think about it, Cyrus really does need S+. We did see him on like 3 different top 25 teams, and he easily will get you triple S, so that's kind of what it should be about. I do agree. You know what? I'm sold on. Fine. Let's make Valderon number 3. Let's go out on a limb. We haven't tested him enough, but let's be honest. He's busted.
Yeah, I think for PvP as well. Like he's A1 and he's A3. You know, because he's a legendary lord, people will actually probably have some soul stones.
Yeah.
And his A1 and his A3 are disgusting as well.
I'm saving just for him, baby. All right,
I pulled 130 for him. I got a Giselle.
I pulled Tilt Pity. At least I got Twin Fiend, and I still have like 55 more, so I'll just keep waiting. Let's see. So Soul Cadence, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. We can go back.
Because I think Valderon is crazy.
I'm with
and
you.
He has so much upside.
He's definitely my most wanted. Game breaker. Okay, so the only other thing we have to do, and then it's bedtime for you. And I'm gonna keep going, guys. I'm just gonna get these epics done. I'll go a lot faster. Chat, you can pop off, but we're not done here. Yeah. So, yeah, you're right. Soulkins doesn't have enough like just consistent high scores. We got to pick the other one. So to recap, we want 5 triple S heroes that are normal heroes. So Boreas is out.
I have one that I truly believe is triple S.
Let me just catch everyone up really quickly.
Let's see who we got now.
So we've got here. We've got Ardia is a no-brainer for me. We probably should have color-coded this. Elwyn is no-brainer. And then it was, where is it? Hotsit and Silas. Then I'm not budging on those 4. So we've got one more room. And
for me, it's clear.
Okay, so for me, it's not clear. So I feel like you're gonna say Comet.
Yes.
I hear you. I just think there's such amazing other options. Like, not that he isn't the best. I just think I'm so on the fence. And I'm going to tell you what I think I want to do, and I think you're going to agree, okay?
Okay.
I know you think it's Comet. No one's jumping off the page to me, but there's someone on a different page that we're going to agree on. Right? And I think that's number 5.
If you include, Dolores is, in my opinion, still the best hero in the game.
I think, since we've talked about it, I think she's
after Kratos, maybe.
I think she's number 2 after Kratos, yeah. I think she's the best normal hero in the game.
Yep. Yeah, that would be my number 1 pick overall, yeah.
Yeah. So
I think, now, I know you're a big Ardea fan, but I think Comet is better than Ardea in progression. Ardea is good for PvP, that's the problem. Yeah, she's better in PvP, but for progression, Comet is amazing.
Yeah. I think the only way to do it would be 5 legendaries and then also Dolores, or we just do 5 heroes that aren't lords and then we include Dolores. To me, no one's so obvious. I hear what you're saying about Ardea, but I'm just telling you, like, her arena potential and then what she does for, like, anything you need a floor unit. Like, she's just so broken good in every inch of Void Rift. If anyone got her for campaign, any progression stuff, Gear Aid 1, she breaks the whole thing in half. She's the best Conqueror hero, basically. So that's just kind of where it is. I hear what people are saying in chat because she can't hit aerial units. If Ardea could hit aerial units, she'd be better than Praetus, and we'd have the biggest problem in the world. So I'm not going to budge on that one. I think we agree on the other 3
Comet
for sure.
Should be at triple S, though. Like,
the only person I'd take him out for is Hotsit, and I don't think you could convince me.
Like, he's the strongest, like, AoE hitter for Void Rift, Campaign, Gear Aid 1, Gear Aid 4, Gear Aid 2, he's one of the best as well.
Bring Ardea and a Idril.
What more should Comet do?
But Comet doesn't... I don't know. I'm not going to... I think we've decided, and I want to let you go to bed. We're going to do these 4, and we can just lead off with it. Should we have a lot of fun just to finish off? We'll do one more rating together, and then I'll finish these epics by myself. Dolores.
Okay.
Guild Boss S+. Let you do the honors. You do the honors.
Yeah, just put her S+ pretty much everywhere.
I'm trying to think if there's anywhere she isn't. You could argue Gear Aid 2, but I would argue against it.
S+, Gear Aid 1 S+, Gear Aid 2 S+, Gear Aid 3 S+. AMR, she's not going to be S+, that's right. Void Rift, she's going to be an A+.
Yeah, I agree.
I think.
No, but lower ones, she's the best hero, so I think it's S still. Campaign B+, we stand by. Faction trials, duh. Here, keep going. Don't make me interrupt you.
Codex, you can skip back pretty much through it. You're not gonna use her pretty much anywhere.
No, she's crazy good in Frost. It's the only way I was able to do it.
In Frost?
It's the only way I couldn't do it without her. So she needs at least A+ in Frost. She was on a ton of top 100 teams. Like she was on. Actually, she has to be S plus because she was on so many. I saw on top 20 teams.
Mm-hmm. Actually, there's someone in the comments saying something, and I agree. I think Comet is better than Hatsut.
I can't. I'm sorry, I can't.
Okay,
I can't.
I'm just saying.
I'm not even. It's close, but I will die on this hot sit hill until something changes in the game. I can't.
Gear 8-4 came out.
Gear 8. Okay. But Gear 8-4 is gonna have cycling buffs and debuffs and stuff. So I'm sorry, we can't do that. Okay, Golem. Golem C is honestly, it's maybe even too high, but it's fine. Sticks. People did it. It might even be low. If anyone used turn 6, let me know. Obviously S plus. Guild Wars. I've never seen her in Guild Wars, have I? No, right? We can leave that F. And S plus in all the arenas.
And then in the arena, she's amazing. Yeah.
She's on every team. She's on everyone's every team, basically.
Also, can you check Elder's AOE arena rating?
Oh, to see if he needs a bump.
I seen him in every top arena team, so he should be S plus.
I don't know about like top arena stuff, so it's super possible. Hearts.
Elder.
Yeah, basically it's like if you have them.
Yeah. Elder was in every single one of them.
Yeah. All right. Well, enough said, huh?
Yep.
Who are these freaking jerks, right? That they have. Oh, let me put my Elda with my Cerberus, Ardia, and Valk all A5. All right, triple C. All right, yeah, good catch. Also, guys, this will be shared, and I will open up a channel in my Discord just for suggestions or comments. Remain civil, but this is collaborative, you know? Anyone that says they could definitively know all this stuff is just a lying idiot. Like, it's impossible. So thank you so much, Ronaldo, for helping me know a little bit more. I'm pretty happy with where we turned it out.
I also learned some stuff, actually. So I appreciate that. And I hope you have a wonderful stream and stay energetic throughout the rest of it.
I have 60 more because we have Dolores. I will say a lot of these aren't going to move too much, right? Like there's not so much to revisit with Ardith. I think I might even just shout it out, and if people have a comment, you let me know. But basically, like, there's people I'm keying in on, right? It's like Avalyn, you know, that matters, you know. But like, I don't give a crap about changes with Baron. What's changed? I've known Baron. He was like, I pulled him as my second hero ever, you know, like. So I'll basically do it that way. So it shouldn't be too painful. And then we got to fill in these columns. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. It was nice being here. Yes. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Bye.
Good night.
Everyone say goodnight to Ronaldo. Thanks for the hard work. I'm going to do a very quick bathroom break and then I'll be back. All right, guys. Let's continue. If I could go back and no, I wouldn't. But Dolores not at A5 is kind of nice because then she misses her bonus, and then there's less RNG on your guild boss. All right, guys, please keep me focused. This is really exhausting work. You know, you're sure it's only a 4-hour stream, but it's very different than a normal stream where I get to not talk. We kind of have to. Now I'm by myself, so I just have to be, you know, focused the whole time. So definitely get active in the chat if you're there. I'm going to try to go a bit faster. Huge thank you to Ronaldo. If some of you guys don't know Ronaldo, definitely go check him out. Ronaldo's probably, actually not probably, he's definitely my most, I don't watch content really. Yeah, backseat the heck out of this. I don't watch much content. Ronaldo's like some of the only content I will consistently watch, and definitely what I would watch the most. Ronaldo's always doing really fun things on his channel. And he's the only Watcher of Realms guide I ever watched. Was his AMR guide. Yes, Crotter's totally worth the effort. I mean, just look at our tier list. There you go. Speak up, Quaz. I will say, guys, I won't know what you're talking about, right? So please be specific. Don't just say A. Say, oh, stick should be A. Or if we've moved to a new hero, say, oh, harpoon needs something. You know, like name the hero, all right? All right, so let's get into it. Ardith. I hate Ardith. If you've never seen me talk about him before in previous tier list things, I absolutely hate him. Just terrible. I'm standing by all of this. This can go to D. He's a terrible tank. Gear Aid 4, you could use him. You'd have to be so shockingly desperate. We'll give him a D. I stand by all of this. Even do maybe D and Voider if there's no way you'd ever settle for him. You're a little wrong about Vargas, but we'll get back to that. Pink, if you want to join me on stream, you can. Let's just finish this at least. Faction Trials. This is already pushing it, I think. Let's go to B. He wouldn't be bad though. Conquer. I guess technically you can't give him F. We'll give him D. Styx. I'll give him F happily. Hellfire. I'll give him D. Arbiter Frost. I'll do a dash. I don't think he has a dot. He's got weird stuff in his kit, but I don't think he's a F, C, D. Let's do D, F. Oh. I hate him. I really, really hate Arif. He's one of my absolute least favorite heroes in the game. No, he's like the worst option of the bunch. I think he'll be worse than Yankar, who's obviously worse than Cyrus. He's worse than Trusk. I can hear you that we can give him like a B+, but I don't want people to think he's like good and then build him. You'd have to not have a better option. He's useless. I don't think it counts as a dot. We can check. I have to double check, but I don't think the damage actually registers as a dot, but potentially it does. Alaro messaged me saying abominations like ultra meta for endgame arena GVG, so sure, we can add him. I mean GVG guys, I literally will do what anyone ever says. Like I don't know anything about GVG. We'll do S though because I don't see him in normal teams, but I'm happy to give him that bump. All right, let's go now. Sorry, I just want to catch up on my messages. I missed a lot. Gwen also, some more people are saying Gwen is really good for boosting Valk and AoE Arena. I'm open to that as well. I don't with this PvP stuff, guys. You know that's not my bread and butter, so I will happily revisit rankings. This will always be imperfect. AoE Arena. All right, so we'll give her an S. She's on some top teams that exist, so Maybe A+ because it's so Valk dependent, but an elder, but it's cool. All right, I'm back. I'm focused. Let's go. Also, guys, this is, again, a ton of work, so please like the stream. Check Dasami as well. Quaz, if you want, at the end of this, you can hop on and give me some specific thoughts if you want. But I got to power through, so just get active in the chat, guys. I got to keep trucking. I've got to keep going. What is this Watcher of Realms notification? Game news? Don't care. What are they going to... Oh, great. Jorge's here. Mi amor. All right, where are we? Epics, Avalon. So this is going to be one that actually gets the most attention, right? So Avalon, a lot of things change with Avalon. D is still good here. C is still good here. Honestly, I already think A was a little high. She's not very tanky. Geared 3, no. Geared 4, she's viable, right? She's got block, especially at lower levels. Let's give her a B. AMR, I'm fine with this. Voider, if I'm fine with this. Campaign, I totally stand by that. S+. Faction Trials, she's awesome. Conquer, I think B+ is stretching it still. I thought that last time, and now no one's here to tell me otherwise. F for Styx. Hellfire, she's S+. I mean, the extra block is enormous for any normal team. And then dash. It all works beautifully for me. That is going to be Avalon. I do think I will make her A+. A+. Now, do I want to? He's barely in Conquer top 100. You're talking about top 100 and the fact that he's making an appearance at all? Christ, man, you and your goddamn opinions, like that. What do you think a tier list is, buddy? Here he is with a totally normal rating. He's A+. You're saying he's on top 100 teams. How does that not deserve an A+ rating? Let's please stop with it. If he can be on a top 100 team, he certainly has earned his A+. If anything, it sounds like he should be an S. But we'll leave it. Let's continue. If anyone thinks Avalon should be A+ after those changes, I hear you. I'm willing to hear it out. I think she's an A, and I'm not going to change it currently. Baron might get an S+ promotion. I don't know. Let's see. Guild Boss C, I stand by it. C for Geared 1, I stand by it. Geared 3, don't care. Geared 4, he's solid but not special. Let's see. If Avalon was a B, let's make Avalon a B+ to show that she's better than Baron. No, you're a B. Let's go. I do agree with you that he should be more high in Void Rift. I don't think S. I think A+. I used him forever, and now I have better options, and I've moved on. AMR, I think A+ actually, because he fits so well into the Nightmare team. Campaign, S+. Action has S+. Conqueror, probably C. I could see him doing damage with the right build, and he'll stay alive. Let's see. Styx, F. Hellfire, I don't know what were we giving to normals. That's what he should get. So, can I sort this now? Oh, I did the wrong thing. I hope I'm doing this right. I hope I didn't just break everything. What did we give to normals in Hellfire? It's like Azor's a C. It's probably the same then, right? No, but he'll tank as he'll be. If Regulus is, so he's worse than Regulus, so he's a B. Dash. I've been seeing him more in Guild Wars, right? Should he be an S in Guild Wars? Yes, I see people saying that. Single target, I think it's. I could see him as a B in single target. I'm happy to make Baron an S. I think that works for me. These ratings are a little low though to give someone S. To be fair, maybe this is a B. I don't know. 2 S+, 1 S, and he ends up at an S. I don't think it works for me. I don't know. I think he's an A+. I'm sorry, guys. These are epics, guys. They have worse stats. They're harder to build. Draga, if anyone wants to speak up for Draga. Otherwise, Quaz, I'll let you do it when you come on. Isolda, I heard someone talking crap about Isolda. I agree. She's not the best tank in the world. Her extra block ult is insane, and her Lord skill is insane. These are not just heroes. They're also Lords. Guild Boss B was too high. Not meta at all. Gear Aid 1, she was like a B minus or I think, but no, we had to bring her up. I think she has to be a B though, because there's viability. Yeah, Baron's probably equivalent to some legendaries, but yes, this is not relative to epic, so I think he is an A plus. Like I think Regulus was an S, and I do think Baron is one notch lower than Regulus. You did GR4 with Draga as a primary tank? Or with Isolde? With Isolde, yeah, for sure. Isolde's going to get a big rating. I really like Isolde. She's going to get a proper S, I think, still. I think she's a tremendous, tremendous hero. Gear Aid 2, S+. I think it's pushing it. You don't really need the Lord. I think S is good enough. Gear Aid 4, I do think she is S+, and I'm probably not going to budge on that. No, I will budge on that. She's S. Because Heart should be S+. It should go, Heart should be S+, she should be S, and I think Elder should be S. Let's see how we did that. Let's sort by faction. Elder's S. Yeah, I think that's correct. She's on par. S. AMR, I think S is fine. You need the Lord, but you don't like need the Lord. Voidrift, I think she's so good. I think S is super fine. Campaign, definitely S+. Faction Trials, obviously every Lord's going to get S+ for Faction Trials, every single one. Conqueror, I think B+ is pushing it. I don't know. I don't know if the boost is good enough for other options. Golem, this was just to have her as a Lord. I don't think anyone's doing it. I think it's a dash. But you could if you were desperate, I guess. Hearts' bonus is so much better. Man, global shields, there's no question. Hearts is so... there's no... I'm sorry, no. Hellfire, she's S+. I don't know what this line is here, though. This is weird. Here's Quaz. If you want, you can take notes and then let me know when you come. Arbiter Frost, this would be just as a buff. It's not going to happen. Guild Wars, I think A+ is pretty fair. What's up, Inquisitio, sorry. Isolde and Golem's Copium? You know Isolde has extra block. There's no... She's elite. Oh, and Golem, you're saying. Got it. That's what you meant. I thought you meant Hellfire. Sorry about that. I don't love this stuff. The AoE, I guess, is good just for those great Northerners if you need her as a Lord. I'm fine with that. Jorge, I'll let Quaz do that. I will say, he's freaking nuts from what I saw in Conquer. He can do some real stuff. Gear Aid 1, he should be pretty special, too. Livian, I do love Livian. For anyone saying, oh my god, Livian with the same ranking as Baron, yeah, I think Livian, in terms of just tanking, is probably better than Baron. Guild Boss, I think D is great. Gear Aid 1, I think C is fair. The stuns are cool. That's about it. Gear Aid 2, I think S is pretty good. I mean, she's a great tank. I will say she's going to get a demerit because she's not too needed or special, but she's one of the better, you know, what she does it. Gear Aid 3, no. Gear Aid 4, she can tank quite well. There's no proper faction or something, and the stuns don't really land, but early on, she's totally fine. Let's see, if we gave Baron a B, she's definitely a B. AMR, I think A is perfect. Void Rift B+ is fair. Campaign S+. Too many S+ for Campaign, to be honest. I probably should revisit this now that I'm thinking about it. It's like this implies that they're more important than they are. I mean, Avalon's kind of clutch with the block. Baron is absolutely... Yeah, okay, so you're an S. Faction Trials, I think she's freaking awesome, but yeah, again, she's not the needle mover. I will have to go through and evaluate some of these S+, and like, no question. B for Conqueror is a push. Let's give her an C. Styx, F. She was on my my SS Plus All Epics team, and she did great. But I mean, it just is what it is, right? So if Baron's a B, she is a better tank than Baron for this, no question. Let's give her a B+. The stuns are sweet. Let's go Dash. Ooh, right. I forgot the... Totally. Sorry about that. I forgot the dual faction membership. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Renard. Guild Wars, we had her at S. It feels high. Let's say A+. I might even go down to A. I don't see it. If you can't... I say A. If you're someone that doesn't have some second life as a defender, you're not going to do it. Thank you, Abdi. My website will not launch tomorrow. I had a big thing at the beginning of the stream. Double check Dirtsa. I know. I mean, I've done some testing. It sounds like Ronaldo's done some pretty extensive testing. The stuns are pretty sweet here. I think this is probably good. D and C. I like it. A plus. I think she should be a notch below Baron. I think A is good. It's close to A plus, but she's not there. She's special though. Mariel, D, C. C. I like it. Gear Aid 4. I mean, she is so weak, man. You need tanks. Watcher's not a good choice. The healing would be cool though, potentially. So she can maybe self-heal and stand alone like an island. That could work. Let's see. Mariel for Void Rift. D is fair. B, A plus. This, yeah, she's kind of needed depending on who you have. She's not special. For Conquer, F. I mean, this feels. She's not an F, right? She kind of is. The healing's gonna do nothing. We could call it D. She's a warm body in front of the wall, maybe. F. Let's see. So if Livian's a B plus and Baron's a B, she's like a solid C, I guess. Maybe even D. And she is a tank. I don't know. Dash. This all works for me. Let's continue. Dude, I hate rating for campaign. I really do. Olog S plus. I'm pretty inclined to lower this to S. I wanted to do it last time and they wouldn't let me. I don't know. To be an S plus, you're such a game changer. I just don't think he is. If you compare him to like with the content we have now, if you compare him to like Trusk or Broke here, right? I think those are the ones I gave S plus to. I don't think that's him. Let's sort by class. We gave triple S to Cyrus. That's fair. S plus to Gon. We only gave S to Reeve. I mean, yeah, no question. S plus to Torador. So the Lords. Broke here got S, and then Trusk. Oh, Trusk is down here. And Trusk got S plus, which might have been pushing it, to be fair. It's just he's so good at so many things. He might be more like an S though. I think Trusk and Lust are heroes that could be brought down to S potentially. I feel like. I don't know. It's close. I'll leave it though, but clearly that confirms my thinking that Olog is not an S plus. Guild Boss D is fine. Gear Aid 3, this is so not needed. You can just use frickin' so many other people. It's not hard. I'm sorry. That was way too high. I knew it at the time. Gear Aid 1 this. She's definitely S for Gear Aid 2. I'm sorry. It's just a tank. Like Baron gets S plus because he's doing extra special things. Olog's just being a great tank. I kind of think Torador could be knocked down to S2. I don't know. I'd have to think harder about it. We can revisit all of this. Gear Aid 4, I do think Olog's really nice. Again, not like shockingly special, but he's going to be better than these other options. What did we give? He's going to be one tick below Broke here. So whatever Broke here got. Broke here got an A plus. Wow. Okay. Honestly, borderline low. But then, yeah, I mean, there it is. Olog's an A. AMR for sure. So now we're talking about special stuff. I do think he's special in Void Rift too. I'll give him an S plus. Campaign stuff. I think we're going to demote a lot of these guys. I don't. But he's so nice. No, he's good. Faction trial. I mean, there's so many. They all work. No, it's fine. Yeah, the Torador, I don't know. Yeah, Torador's not a special tank, but he can do damage. He does revive, and he buys you time. And it's all about the Lord skill, guys. You need to remember that. The music turned off. Oh, I can control the music properly now, too, because Ronaldo's not here. Test. Looks good. Looks good. Let me know how that is. It's absolutely the Lord bonus, of course, guys. We're not the Lords have to be. Well, maybe I'll put a disclaimer at the top. All the Lord rankings include the fact that they're a Lord. Without the Lord thing, I'd say Tortoise is probably an A, honestly. Conqueror for B, it feels high. Who else did we give a B? We gave Isolda, she's better. Avalyn, I think it's going to be like this. Avalyn actually has the extra block, so she's going to be more special to buy you the time. But I don't care enough about it. I think it's a C. 6 is an F. Hellfire, he's pretty dang awesome. So, if Isolda's an S+, he's got the extra block too. He's an S. Dash. Guild Wars, I feel like he's an S. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. I feel like he's tough, man. He's annoying. He's not like broke here, but frick, like I get broke here S+, right? Yeah, then he's an S. I like that. Titus, my man. D, D, F, F. And here the cost alone, I mean, I think I'm going to say D. AMR, unusable. Yeah, D, D. A+ in faction trials. Yeah, I mean, nearly an F, an S. Hellfire, I found him to be really good. I put him a notch above. Maybe right where I put Livian. I think they're comparable. I like that he self-heals. He lasts forever. Livian does too, so it's kind of the same thing. Dashes, and then there you go. Yeah, D feels good. I mean, maybe a B. I mean, there's a couple, a C. There's like, he's not the worst. He's freaking, I hate him, but he's not like the worst. An A in Hellfire? I can hear it. I think Titus is a C now, honestly. There's too many good ratings. The ratings speak for themselves. Freaking Ein, worst lord in the game, basically. Yeah, I use Titus on my team. Nah, Orum's better. With a healer, Orum's definitely better. That's a good point. Ein, agree with this, agree with this, agree with this. I mean, if you're desperate and you need an extra lord, I did bring him on one takeover. I'm trying to remember why. Why did I do it? The fact I know I used him before, so I guess he's a C. Who would have it been for? I beat it with Orym. He did damage. It worked fine. I don't know. At the very least, it's a wash. Campaign, yeah, maybe even an A, I think, for sure, actually. S+, Conquer, yeah, that strat still works. Maybe it's gone down a bit, but, I mean, he helps. Just as a lord, I mean, it's still going to be an F. Alright, Aatrox, we got Guild Boss. I mean, he's definitely going to take a hit, I think. You're in B+, B. Gear Aid 4. He works. Not too special. Give him a B. I think that's good. You think he could... You got stop too many he's. I don't know who we're talking about. You think he still needs a higher rating in Conquer? I think B+ is fine. Oh, you're saying Aatrox. Yeah, no way. I'm sorry. I barely was able to put Cyrus there. We can't put everyone at S+. I'm definitely going to have to go through this and knock some S+'s down. Cyclone's going to be our first F of the day. I don't know if we're going to have any others, but Cyclone is duty poo-poo. Does he do magic damage? I'll give him a D if he does magic damage. How about that? I'll throw him a bone. I feel like he's going to do magic damage. Yes, all right. Frick, I regret that. I still want to give him an F. All right, we'll give him a D. Give him that D. I think I want to give him an F here. No, we'll give him a dash. I really just want to give him more Fs. He's so bad. He's just terrible. All right, Cyrene. Guys, Cyrene stands. You can come. This song, this is Carl Casey. Wipe that audio. Actually, I'll leave this one for you, Quaz. You're going to help me with Cyrene. There. All right, we're going pretty quick here. I'm going to break for dinner, by the way, in 10 minutes, guys. Dallin is so much better than Cyrene, it's not even close. It's actually comedy. Frickin' Damon. A lot of these are going to end up being too high, huh? Nightmare, so we gave him a boost. Let's put him back down to C. He frickin' sucks. No. You don't need her buff, and Dallin gives you way more cost, and that's all that matters. No chance. Gear Aid 4 for Damon. Let's give him an F. We're giving everyone else Ds. Now we'll give the Epics Fs. And honestly, I'm sorry, Cyclone. You suck. Damon's nearly a D. I don't think I can give him to him, but I think I had him at C-. Dude, I did a whole stream testing Damon back in the day. All right, guys, Quaz is going to join us in like 5 minutes. All right, Dallin is my queen. I'm probably going to bump her up to A, just so you know. Guild Boss, F is fair. Gear Aid 1, C is fair. Gear Aid 2, I think she's A+. Gear Aid 3, I think she's A+. Gear Aid 4, you really don't need cost. You could use her, though, so we'll do D. AMR, I think she's B+. Gear A+. And I'm actually going to put her S, I think, for Gear Aid 2. She just makes it freaking lovely. I don't actually think I can bump her up based on these numbers, but boy, do I love her. So just trust the individual columns. Deimos is definitely going to get a big knock here. Not that special to me anymore, now that I know a lot more. I almost want to give him an A in Guild Boss. I mean, he's freaking great, but we can try to see. Giving A's to like Hot Sit. He's better than Hot Sit. He's probably a bit better. Probably right in with Hot False Hit, maybe a bit better. All right, so he is an A+ actually. Yeah, Nocturne. It feels about right. Yeah, Sargoth. Yeah, okay, he's A+. He actually nearly is S, if I'm being honest. C is fair. I think B+ was too much. Let's go down to B. It's really just for a bit of burst, but his cost generation is pretty bad. I think I did use him, though, successfully. Gear Aid 4, I'll put him at D like we do with those legendary guys. AMR, S+ is pushing it. We'll do S. Void Rift, B is honestly pushing it, but I think C is too low. Where did I do B+ for Deimos? I think you're mixing up Deimos and Dallin. Conquer, I think B is probably pushing it, but I think C is too low, so we're stuck in this in-between now. Sticks, S is way too high. He's not bad at all, but A is good. Dash and dash. Let's see. Single target, he's definitely not S plus anymore. I think S is fair. But we did Salazar at S, so he's A plus. AoE, I think B is... Livian is C. It's probably comparable. Well, I gave Valeria an S, not an S plus, and now we're gonna give Dimos an A plus. Estrid, I do love frickin' Estrid. B plus is honestly nearly low. I mean, she's really good. Gear 1, B plus is I think spot on. B is good. Gear 4, we'll say D. AMR, S plus is it's a little high now. Too many options. Too many good new heroes. Void Rift, I think B. She is really good though. B plus, because if you need her, you'll use her, and she's great when the buff is there. Campaign, I think definitely S plus with those defense breaks. It helps with those attack thresholds. Yeah, A, you don't need her. Conquer, it's too high. Let's put her at A plus. We did see her in some cool teams last time. If anyone can find her in like some top teams right now, I'll bump her back up to S. In better gear, he wouldn't beat her. So that's all it is. Sticks, I think B plus is pretty spot on. For Estrid, actually, with the defense break, yeah, I guess if you had Silas, it's worth it. She's nearly A. Hellfire, dash. Ooh, Gluttony. I mean, last time she was in a lot of top teams. I was never going to make her S. Didn't I just make her A? I made her A+. Maybe she should be A then. Yeah, Gluttony's going to get a big boost. Guild Boss, B+ still seems fine. Maybe even slightly high. But he's so good early game in Guild Boss, just when you're freaking needing someone to survive, and he's actually giving damage. Gear 1, I think B+ is still fair. Gear 2, B is fair. Gear 4, I know people were doing it. I wasn't able to do it, but I know people were doing it. We'll give him an A. AMR, he should be B+. It should be A. Void Rift, I think he should be S, probably. Yeah, Campaign, I think it should be S, too. Faction Trials, S, nearly S+. Conquer, I think B+ is fair. Sticks, D, honestly, probably should be F, but I'll do D. GR2 could be higher. I can give him B+ for GR2. Hellfire, let's do a dash. Can he eat enemies in Hellfire, actually? Does anyone know that? Then I'll give him a freaking rating. An A in Conquer? I don't think he eats fast enough. But I guess he could tank it and keep himself alive. Is he one notch below Estrid? I know people used him with success. That's fair. Anybody know if he can eat the enemies in Hellfire? You got 100 million? That's freaking crazy. So maybe he's even A+ then. Yeah. Alright, Quaz, I'm calling you. Alright, so Gluttony, this is a big one. What should his... I think he's probably... Oh, can you say something? I'll set the levels.
Hello.
A little more?
Hello.
Alright, everybody say hi. I don't know if there are any mods there, but if you are there, link Quaz. I was thinking I'm gonna break for dinner and then we'll take over together, but you could do whatever little revisions as long as you make note of them. I can give you some share access. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, the only ones I saw really yet were Dallin, just because Cyrene's cost regen ability is pretty good in Arena, and I think Dallin's just right up there with her.
But
or
the
at
thing
least
with
somewhat close.
Cyrene, I feel like that was getting abused is she ults really quick. So even though it's
Yeah.
down, so I think that's just how people would spam out W's. But no questions, Dallon's better. I love Dallon. Let me send you this link really fast. I'm gonna break, but yeah, maybe we can pick it up. We can do it together right now, and then I'll hand you the reins for like 5 or 10 minutes. What do you think about the overall for Gluttony?
Let me get it open real quick.
I feel like I want to go A plus.
Yeah, I'm biased though too because he's my favorite champ. A for sure.
Yeah,
A plus is
A plus might be pushing it. I mean, if
Yeah.
Estrid's, he's not better than Estrid. All right, A is good.
he's different than Estrid though. Like
Sure.
he's a pseudo tank as Estrid's a fighter.
Yeah, I know. He's a tank wannabe cheese god, but like,
Yeah. That's literally what he is. Is like he will cheese his way through content rather than
yeah. So here,
actually
how about we do it like this? Everybody who doesn't know, Quaz is a great content creator in the space. I guess no mods are here, so let me share the link and then I'll peel out for 1 second. But what you could do is any change you make that's more than like a little nudge, just put it in red or something, so I can see it. All right.
Okay.
But I trust you. Let me find your stuff. Dang.
Guys, let's put Kama into Triple S.
I swear to God. You guys are my my watchers. You guys are watching my realm right now. Oh yeah, I'll see you in a minute, okay? Thank you so much.
All right. Yeah.
Talk, dude. Entertain the people.
Everyone's agreeance with Kama and Triple S. Yes. Yeah, I think Aatrox is critically underrated in the Codex as well. I'm all for the Okay, let's see. Aatrox. We're doing the justice of S+. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's in so many teams. He does such high average damage. It's like if Estrid's an A, like I get Estrid could do damage, but Aatrox is just a beast. You think Sulkadens is Triple S? I don't know. That was the one I was having a hard time with between him and Valderon. Like, obviously, they both have their different uses, but I think Valderon's just better than Sulkadens. And he just looks cooler as well. Only thing I've changed so far is Aatrox. I can't actually change anything on his screen, so until he updates it, it won't change. Yeah, I've tested Valderon a little bit yesterday, and I tested him on Forerunner a while ago as well. I had somebody get a Valderon account yesterday, and he put out 125 million, and the account's only like level 70 or level 65. So right away, he's doing 125 million on Nightmare 4 in like very mediocre gear. So his ability is just going to climb up so much. Yeah, Comet's like one of my favorite, and has been one of my favorite. I don't know how Google Sheets honestly works, though. I've changed a few things, nothing crazy. We were gonna go through Draga. I don't think Draga's crazy good. I think she's mediocre at best. Jorge, we could definitely go through. I would give Jorge an overall A at the moment. And that's only based on him being A5. I think Jorge at base level is just not nearly as good. Is it update? Oh, you can't even see Jorge. Can you? No, he's too far up. AMR. Have any of you guys tested Jorge yet? I used him quite a bit the first week just to test him out, like in Void Rift and stuff. Yeah, the cost is great. His awakenings are very, very good. His damage is what you'd expect from tank damage. I don't think Plague is ever going to be like a real effective thing. I haven't seen him in Conk yet. I can't imagine him being that good in Conqueror. His survivability is very good, but that, like I said, that Plague just doesn't do any damage. I did some testing in normal gear raids, by the way, and I did 3 runs 100 times separately, restarting the game. After each of the 3 battles, I got the gear founder 80% of the time within those 3 runs. Who is that for, Jackson? Are you talking about Comet still, or? I hate Harpoon. He's a fusion fodder, and that's it for me. Let me look at his A5 real quick. Yeah, it's okay. His survivability would be good, but his damage just doesn't do anything. I put Jorge into A. I think he is insanely good, and he could be okay in GR1. He's a wall blocker. He could do Plague. GR2, I'd also put him like a B, B plus. AMR, the same thing, B plus. I think he can main tank there. Void Rift, I put B plus as well. Campaign could be B plus or A. Honestly, either of those is fine. Faction Trial, A plus. Conk, I put him in B for now. I think he could be okay in Gone teams as far as a blocker. And then Hellfire, I don't really know where to put him yet. I haven't tested him much in Hellfire. He doesn't have any extra block, which is a negative. Trusk, I agree with Fasty mostly on Trusk. I think he's really, really strong. I've been working on him. I just pulled him on the Reeve event. I don't know if he's quite S plus. I think S plus might be a little too high for him. I think S is probably better. But overall, I think he's an incredible tank. His Cultist Watcher. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to do more testing with the Harpoon, but like I used him quite a bit early on, and then after I fused him, I never really touched him again. It was just never like, oh man, I should give that guy another try. There's just too many better options. Especially in the piercers, there's just so many. Yeah, I know. I don't know why you wanted me to do that one. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad. I think it might be able to go to like B, but I don't think C is like super unfair either. Like I think she could pseudo tank in faction trial, which would make her probably an A plus, and you get the cost regen. Arenas, I agree with. Guild War, she's trash. I do think Dolores is the one triple S from Epics, though. I agreed with that. I really hate just not seeing comment in triple S. There's no reason to ever use Harpoon. He ain't good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think, especially later on when you need the mages, I don't think Harpoon ever gets a slot. You need your fighters. You need your tanks. You need the 3 mages. You need the healer. I think you even really need 2, honestly. I think Amari's crucial in Northerner, at least for how I used her. I had Ajax in my Northerner team as well, which changed a lot. Foroth. I think Hollow should be a little bit higher in GR2. What do you guys think? She's only rated C in GR2. Obviously, she's attack based, so she's easier to die, but if you don't have an Eloin and you need the Rage Regen later on, it's nice. You could even put HP mains on her and really just make her like an HP main healer. Yeah, my issue right now too is Cultist. I don't have 3 fighters in Cultist. That's like the only faction I haven't cleared. And I just had the 2-star on the final level because of that. No, but I still think C is undervalued. Like, if Vortex is going to have like an S plus in GR2, don't you think C is a little low for Hollow? Like, she does her job, which I think instantly like gives her like a B at least. Anything above and beyond that is better. I've used Hollow in 21 teams as well, so I don't know. Even like we have Nisande, I guess, is a C there too. So it's definitely up for debate, I think.
What'd I miss?
Not much. I changed a few things.
Walk me through.
First of all, I went through Jorge. Most of them, at least.
All right.
There's still some things that I don't have on there.
Only B
I
for
went-
Gear 8 1, you think?
It's just how much is he doing there? He's the wall block. I get it. If you're A5, you have the more survivability, but what else is he doing other than that? Plague's not doing a bunch of damage.
Fair enough.
GR2, same thing. He's a tank there. I do think he is very survivable once he gets to A5. That A5 is insane. But
Yeah.
beyond that, like, he's just like a moderate tank, I would say.
Yeah, I feel like with the epics we do try to have an A5 focus, to be fair.
Yeah, because they're more common and you get soul stones.
Yeah, like you can always make, like, I pulled Jorge and like I have 9 soul stones, right? Or like 15 or whatever it is. You know, it's like an instant A5. I feel like that's the point you can assume players will get to. I feel like I would want to
Absolutely.
give him a touch more. Like if
For
we're
GR2?
for GR2, I'm with you. I don't. It also doesn't matter. They're also replaceable as I see it. It
Yeah.
doesn't take too much if you're willing to get the gear. But I'm trying to think. Am I sorted? Let's see.
Draga, I haven't graded at all, but from what I've heard, I haven't heard anything good about her.
I tested her very a little bit. I don't know, whenever she first leaked in October or something, and I thought she was not good.
Yeah, like she's the lowest tank or one of the lowest tanks on Forerunner as far as rating goes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically with these defense-based guys like Azor, right? If the damage ain't there, it's like kind of tough.
What are they doing?
Exactly. So if we look at Trusk, right, we're giving him an S. I think Jorge's going to be like baby Trusk, kind of.
Yeah.
So I feel like I want to give him a B plus or an A. I'd have to
Okay.
test
Yeah,
it.
I don't disagree at all. Honestly, I gave him A for overall, but
I
you're just
meant
talking
for the
geared one.
We can do
Yeah.
B plus, but with the like, hey, probably he's going to get a big bump. I do think for Conquer, I've seen on like not a good team, he put up like 52 million. I think that alone is an A.
Okay.
If we look at, we're sorted by defender now.
Yep.
What did I give? If Gluttony's an A, I think he's going to be right there with it.
Yeah.
Like,
He's gonna have less damage for sure, but
yeah, but he'll I think it will even itself out with like the protection he gives versus an
on
extra
Serb and
block.
everyone else. Yeah.
I think he's going to be in that conversation. I'll test it out this week for sure. Hellfire, he's probably solid. I mean, nothing special.
I would imagine he's good. The only thing with him is he doesn't have the extra block, and I think that instantly grades lower than everything else.
Yeah, I think he'll be like the Livian range, right? I think he'll be better than Baron because he'll be tankier.
Yeah.
But not like Livian. I mean, Livian's really good at it. Maybe he'll somewhere in there. Frost. I mean, Plague is a dot, right?
Yeah, but it's
D.
kind of like Poison Dot.
Yeah.
Or the new Poison Dot.
New poison. D or C. I'd probably D. You'd have to be pretty desperate, I think.
I tested him in Arena, and it was not it.
That wasn't it. Geared 4, I think he'd be pretty good, right? Like, he'll be better than Livian because he'll also put out damage.
Yeah, especially if you have like a Gon or somebody. Like, I tried using him. I got him to survive, but it's not like a broke here level where you have the panic button of his ult.
Yeah, true. It's true. If you do one of those, the thing is though, the way he'd put out damage is you're doing some long just anti-heal strat and you're waiting, but he'll only put out the damage for that period. But I think he's probably gonna be an A. Like he's gonna be one of the better tank sort because people are running cultist teams, and if you don't have Reeve, who I haven't,
I think early on, like any person looking below a tank, he's a great option.
Yeah, if you're running, if you have like Virna and you have Aeon and you're running some team, he'll be like, instead of you run Lasir and him, and then you're good to go, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's the one thing he'll slot nice into teams very easily.
Yeah,
just because of those leads.
Yeah, no question. I think this all.
I still think Aatrox needs S+. That was one thing I changed in Codex.
I'm willing to just, let's go by the numbers. Sounds like you're right, but let's just see. I mean, if he's still all over there, like he used to be.
He's in probably 50 of the top 50 or top 100 teams.
There you go. Enough said. Let me see.
Yeah, I think like the top 10s are replacing him, but that's because they all have Yrden and...
Wow, I'm with you. Yeah, sure. That works for me. Yeah, it basically seems like people are choosing like him or Reeve, which is like, I mean, says enough, right? Because Reeve is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in enough. Yeah, sure. I'm fine with it. You changed it already?
Yep.
All right, so Jorge, I would guess Guild War, he's like exactly serviceable, but like it's not going to be meta.
He's not going to outdo other tanks.
Yeah,
and
so
vulnerability is going to be better.
If Tice is a B+, he's probably a B, maybe?
Yeah.
He's not going to be a C. Single target, he's probably pretty trash, right? I don't know.
D or C in there.
C,
yeah.
And then probably C again for the AoE. Something like that. Should we just knock out Draga, I guess? Get it over with. It's not going to be fun.
Yeah, just F.
I don't think she's going to be that bad. I mean, Nightmare, she'll be viable.
I think she's going to be D for sure.
I think
she'll be Ardith level, if anything.
You think? Dude, I hate Ardith, man. He's so useless. Well, she'll at least she's a Nightmare unit, right? That's something. So she can get a D for that. She could probably put out a little. She's like be the same as Baron for that. Gear Aid 1, it's a physical damage, right? She's gonna be pretty useless.
Yep.
She's less tanky than Baron.
She's a warm body, as you'd say.
If Avalon's an A, she's probably at C, I guess. She won't be nearly like that. I mean, that's what I gave. What's his face, right? I think she's gonna be like baby Azor.
Yeah, I can see that.
Pretty bad baby to be. This is gonna be rough, I think, too. Probably C. D.
C. Yeah, C or D. I
Let's-
agree with either of those.
If Azor was a D, then she's a frickin' D. She's just gonna be
Yep.
Azor. Let's just paste Azor's ratings,
Honestly, it's not a bad idea.
and then we can just tweak them if we have to.
If anything, we just lower them. One lower than Azor on everything. Because her base stats are going to be worse.
That's actually true. I think she probably is a D for GR2. Like, you're not using her over Livian and Olag, who you get for free. GR3 useless. Yeah. She's probably solid here, at least B plus. You know, she'll probably.
I would still go, yeah.
Yeah, she won't
I was
be. I
gonna
mean,
say, I would
Azor can
definitely
do
lower it.
not terrible stuff. So that's probably a D. Campaign. She probably sucks. Faction
Yeah, I would never
Trials.
level her
Faction Trials
for
is
campaign.
annoying though, so we can still give her a B.
I think B's too high for her. Because you can only have one tank in faction.
Yeah,
And you're never going to choose her over Baron.
that's true. But some people don't get Baron. It's a true story.
Yeah.
A sad, very sad story. Yeah, I think she's just gonna suck. I'm kind of with you. She's just a D. I don't think we can give her F until we test her though, like Cyclone.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So where were we then? Anything else that you changed? So
Nope.
Okay, sweet.
Cyrene,
Cyrene, did you
we
do?
need to change? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't touch Cyrene, though. I think most of her stuff is good. I think I changed her faction trial, actually. I think you had her B+. I moved her to A.
Okay.
And that's just because she could pseudo tank there.
Yeah, I didn't know. I had her where?
Because you're B
Okay.
or B+
Okay.
in
Yeah, I
faction
mean,
trial. I think she could even be A+, honestly.
she's not gonna wait. Hold on, let's just go down the line. So Gear Aid 1, we can give her the same as Dallin. I mean, they're doing the same idea.
Yep.
She's not gonna be a D. Gear Aid 2, she's so much worse than Narvi. Like, I just don't think I would give her a C. Like, you're not gonna use her. Gear Aid 3, I know some people use her, but like, who's using her for the crit? She's worse than the other guys. I will say she's got a
she's
manual,
like a last option.
and she has a manual ult, which is the thing I don't like about Dallin. But D plus feels fine. Gear Aid 4, I mean, if Dallin's a C, she's a D. AMR is going to be the same story. So this is how I did this last time. I was like, she's probably one notch below Dallin. I will say her ult will come up faster. It might make it a wash. Maybe they're both Bs. But nah, you don't. At the beginning, you don't need the time anyway. So no, she's a notch below. Voider, if you never need cost, I think this is fair. Maybe even C. You don't need her in campaign. Faction trials, I agree. I guess you need a floor unit.
Yeah, my only thing with faction is like I said, I used her pseudo tank, and she gives you that, and then she gives you the cost regen to get things up and going quicker.
And you definitely need cost. It's no coincidence that like there's 2 cost generators in a faction with the trial that you need it.
Conch, she's gonna be horrible.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Useless. Yeah. All right. But this is what we need to change. Like, I know people really love her here. Did you touch
Single
this one?
target, I think you can go to B at least.
I was thinking higher. I've seen her. I feel like
Yeah,
she's probably.
I wouldn't be against it.
I think she'd probably.
I think
be-
single target, you see a lot less cost regen though.
I think she'd probably be like this.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then overall, I would say if Dallin's a B plus, she's probably a B plus, just because people love her for PvP. It's probably even. You know, this is the PvE choice, and then there's the PvP choice, and then
yep.
Narvi's like the free choice, or you're really desperate and you need that manual ult for GR3 choice.
Yeah,
Okay,
I agree with it for sure.
sweet. Let's see. That's mainly used because Cyrus is really big for Paredes teams. For single target, people were still using Boreas, so she was pretty sweet. And then she's huge for anti-air, even still, because like you're gonna want to get out your Boreas or your Comet, and then all your 12 guys, right? She does make it really easy. Anywhere that you would bring Venoma, for sure, she's like really meta, I think.
Absolutely.
Sweet. Okay, so we left off at Yankar, I think, right? I like Yankar. I don't know if you've played with him much.
I do too.
I think he's
I
really
used him for your pseudo tank. How you did it as well
For which one?
for like faction and stuff. I haven't used him much outside of faction, but
I also think if you like in general needed like if you needed to get curse out, he would work. Like for lower GR1 or something, like there's viability. Niche, but it's there. I mean, he puts out a ton of curse. Like he really tanks hard. I'd probably give him a B plus here now. I think here I'd probably give him just a B. But for anyone who doesn't know, his base block is 3, so he's essentially a tank. But you know what? Like, he could get cursed out on those early guys. Like, he's gonna be. Let's find a comp. For GR2, like if Jorge is a B, I think he will be better.
I think
than
you could.
B+,
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I think you can definitely argue that.
GR4, I think he could be. I mean, he's not going to top
I
option.
think he's going to be trash.
Let's check this. Let's visit the defense. You need high defense or GR4. That's kind of what it comes down to. So let's see. That will be our answer. But you're probably right. Yeah, I mean, that's unusable. You're 100% right. So a C.
Yeah.
Just because the early stages for SO, you could use
He's
him.
viable there. Yep.
Yeah. AMR, the curse is he was like kind of really, really hard to kill, but this is too
He
high.
could sustain a lane for so long, and then
But
it's
I just think
all over.
that B+ is too high.
Yeah.
Void Rift, I think.
Like if you're doing a delay strat for AMR, that's the only reason he would ever really be viable there.
Exactly.
It's just he's delaying those people enough.
Yeah. Okay, sweet. Campaign, I think this is a slightly high too. Faction trial, I do think he is the. You know what? He's an S now. I had him there last time because I was like, he is
We
the
have Trusk
best.
now.
But we have Trusk and Cyrus.
Yep.
And more people have him, so he's probably an A+ now. But he's a great choice. He's
Yeah.
a really good choice.
He's definitely the best budget option.
Yeah,
100%.
This is probably like he should be a D. That's too. It's too rough. That's correct. Hellfire, he could work. Like if he was built, he'd be a bad choice, but he could work. Dash, and then
Also, what'd you give A-Bomb? I forgot to check that one for Hellfire. I think we're going to see him in some teams now.
Why is that?
A1 for his stuns,
That's true.
and then he's just tanky. I
Yeah,
know
but
he's
it's
in
a
a
bit-
few top 100
But
teams.
I just feel like he's gonna be like a worse Livian. I
yeah,
don't know. Like Livian heals herself, right? That's super clutch. I guess he could be wearing like a lunacy visor or something, right? But you're gonna build him really tanky. They're both putting out stuns. He needs an awakening. I don't think.
I
it's
think like
special.
in the middle, like if you have him facing the middle,
Oh, that's
like you know how you put your last tank, your last line of defense, he's going to be hitting over there and stunning in front of those as well.
Yeah. Okay, we can give me 1 second. Rain car for D, yes. I think this is fair. I think these are a little high. This should probably be a D. Okay, all in all, I probably feel like let's see, we had him at a B. Yeah, but he can't be a C, so he stays a B.
Yeah,
okay.
B's good.
He's way too, losing the pluses and minuses there, like I'm not so for it, but it did make our life a little easier.
Yeah, there's a lot of average out there, so I think B's good.
You said A-bomb. Yeah, that's fair. All right, we can give him like a B.
Yeah, I think B would work.
What do we give Livian? I think I want him one notch below Livian. I do think Livian is just going to be a cleaner choice. To be fair, A-bomb has like massive stats.
Yeah,
maybe
he's
it's
easy
even
to
a
get,
one.
like
Yeah, maybe it's just
120K.
All right, so maybe they're both a B+. Maybe they're even because it's kind of comparable what they do. My Livian didn't die to the very last seconds, you know?
Yeah. Hellfire is definitely one I haven't played that much of.
I just grinded it with Slicks for like, I don't know, an hour or two when it came out, and that was basically it. Just trying to see what it took to get an epic team to work, and it was like not that much if you have a solo.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it comes down to is do you have a solo?
Yeah, for free to play, and then otherwise it's like, all right, how many Bastion rings do you have?
I think even without being like free to play, Isolde's still like she's gonna be in
Most
30
teams.
or 40 of the top 100 teams.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I might run her still with Hearts as the Lord. I'm pretty excited though. I'm going from like doing it before without Hearts and Trusk and Crodor to doing it now with Hearts and
Yeah,
Trusk
it's a
and
completely
Crodor. It's going to be
different
pretty different. Okay, anyway, we were at Yankar. We're getting towards halfway. This is sweet. Okay, I'll just go I think the way just to keep it moving, you just interrupt me when you disagree, okay?
Okay.
This is too high now. There's too much good bleed, but I don't want him to go too low because it's still viable. That'd probably be... No, it has to be A. He's so good early game. Gear Aid 1, that feels fine. Gear Aid 2, this feels too high. Gear Aid 4, that's got to be D.
Unusable, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, well, technically you can use him, so that's why he gets the F. AMR, I still think he's S. I think he's crazy good. He's so easy to build. I've used him in a million
Absolutely.
takeovers. Void Rift, yeah, that's for sure. Campaign, yes. Faction Trials, almost want to go higher, but no. Styx, this is too high. Hellfire, I think for all non-tanks, I think we'll do dash. Basically, the pattern I've been doing for Hellfire, for anyone who's not a tank or a pseudo-tank, we just do dash because you're just not going to do it.
Yeah.
Komodo for Arbiter. There's viability, but he would be like the worst option, I think, basically now. I guess the good thing with Komodo is you can control it, actually, right? You could.
C's not bad for that.
Manual.
If not,
so let's see. What did we give? Who are our bleed heroes we've already seen? So it was like Salazar, Lugaru. We did Sargok. There was one other bleed hero we saw. Can't remember.
Ardea?
Ardea, yeah. What did we give Ardea? Because Ardea kind of sucked. Like, wasn't, I mean, for what she is. She got a B+. He's probably the same. I don't know.
Yeah, I think C, B+ is somewhere in there. I would go B.
B, yeah. He probably won't be due. But the fact that you can control it on, like, younger teams is pretty sweet.
Yeah, early on for those newer accounts, he's definitely probably one of their best options.
Single target, I still think he's really viable. I think he's always been pretty good. And then, yeah, sweet. The thing is, yeah, he's probably B. Okay, Scorch maybe he's a D now. I feel like you can't use him.
I hate Scorch, man.
Yeah, the damage is
another
terrible.
one that I just wanted to be good.
I wanted him to be good too. GR4, there is magic damage.
I tested him in there, nothing as far as damage.
AMR, I still think he's good. Void Rift, that's fair. No, but he helps so much at the beginning of campaign if you have him. I had him early. Here, I do think I overrated him. Conquer, wow, not even close. Whoops.
Yeah, that one's beat off.
I can't believe he has like a flamethrower and he doesn't do burn. Arena, I stand by. Single target, I probably do stand by. I think that's
that would
fine.
be such a good buff, honestly. Eventually,
Yeah. I think we can't put him at D. He's too good for D. Just looking at it, there's too much.
yeah,
There's
C's fine.
He's like so solid early game. That's not worth a D. Vladov, I do love though. Such a good lord. Oh my god. Gilboss.
Vladov's
He's sweet. Uptime's crazy. Lord skill's crazy. For Ardea alone, this is viable. Let alone the other options.
I would even consider
S.
going into S
Yeah.
for a guild boss for him.
Would you?
I used him up until a few weeks ago, honestly.
The way I think of it is like if Luger is S plus, or I think maybe Luger was S and Salazar's S. How could he be S?
As far as bleed option go, yeah, I guess.
I think he can't be, but I plus for sure. Here you got to do it just because of Ardea, and she's as good as it gets. Gear Aid 2, this must have been as a lord, but I don't really know what we're using him as a lord for. I think
He
it's
doesn't
probably
do anything
C.
there. Yeah.
Gear Aid 3, this would be just for Sargok, so it's
Okay.
for desperate times, I guess. This is gonna be basically nothing. AMR, he's a freaking god. He's so good. I think he's like the best option, definitely best budget option that exists. Void Rift, just as a lord, probably even could go D, but it's fine. Here he's probably B.
C's good.
But the lord skill gives him a bump if you somehow snagged, something. Faction Trials, so here, guys, if you're wondering why he's so low, because Chaos Faction Trial doesn't exist, so we had to grade him just as a Nightmare unit. Conquer, obviously, this is like completely based on his lord skill, but like, I don't know. He got SS plus for me for the first 3 times as my lord, so I think it works.
Yeah, if you're running Serb, Aatrox, and you don't have the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Styx, I still think he's okay, but
He's good.
This was assuming a different.
I used him in Styx as well.
How high did you get?
Like just under triple S.
Oh, sweet. Okay, then A plus. Hellfire, no. Arbiter, he completely disappointed me. I was counting on him. I A5'd him in anticipation. Did not like this at all.
Man. Well, it sucks because they changed Arbiter. Like, the first time around, he was insane.
Yeah.
Like, on the Forerunner. And then when they launched Arbiter going into the main servers, they changed it completely. Because you saw, like, Deimos on the top of the leaderboards with, like, Torador teams, and then they completely changed how the mechanic worked.
Yeah. I think these are right. I use him as my
Yep.
lord to this day. But I do wish he was somebody else. But this has got to be a D, right? This was pushing it. That's just
Yeah.
Sargok, basically. It's not worth it. Vargas.
And Piercer Lord's just going to be better to have like infinitely.
Someone's saying we
For
put
Sargok.
Gone as an S for Guild Boss. I do not think that's true. A+. Yeah, no, we did not do that. It had me second guessing myself. All right, dang, we're flying. Let's go. Voroth. All right, Voroth is taking a big hit. I don't like him anymore. He's dead to me.
The attack speed is so good.
That's it. Who cares how fast you're attacking if you're not doing any damage? Guild Boss C is too high. Geared
Oh,
one,
for sure.
I don't mind this because I do think there's like a quiet sub-meta Northerner thing. GR2, it's fine. Early game, he does the damage. Gear 4, F. AMR, B. Void Rift, yeah, D. Campaign, B. Faction Trial, freaking
I think you can even move that down. Yeah.
Conquer, D. Sticks, I still do like the B+.
I think that's still B+, yeah.
He's viable there. Desperate Times. Dash, D, CC. Okay, so this is going to be C and D.
That's like the one
I think he's a C.
exclusive artifact I seem to get every week, too.
I only got it once.
We got it twice now, and
Actually,
every time I'm so
I don't think
angry,
I ever pulled
man.
it. I bought it. I bought it from the event because I was like, I don't want to miss out on any exclusives. I think he's a C now, honestly. I don't see any use for him anymore.
Yeah, I agree.
It's too bad. I used to like him. All right, Wrath.
Best progression champ in the game.
Totally. Guild Boss, I feel like we have to give him an S, but I'm tempted to go higher, but we have to. I actually think Jared 1, he's A+. So since this, I did my like 119 thing, and him and Greed were my only DPS. I don't know if you know, I did Epics only 18 gear, no high promo artifacts, and no Dolores, and he was like the key.
Yeah, I've used him quite a bit for when I've done takeovers for GR1. Definitely a good viable option.
GR2, I love him too. Gear 3, I like him too, because like he can tank well enough with his high stats. And if you need a boost for your hot sit or something, I do think the A is valid.
Mm-hmm.
Geared 4, there's no one you need him for. I guess he's a D.
D or C at most.
Yeah, I was thinking, who could we bring?
There's no one in Nightmare that does.
The magic you want.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just give him a D so people don't get confused. He is S+ for AMR. He does everything. He can fill like every room.
Absolutely.
He's so good.
And the Lord bonus is enough, honestly, too.
Yeah, Void Rift, he's probably an A hero, but then it's such a good faction, so we'll give it to him.
I would keep him S. I'd still, I'm endgame, and I still use him all the time in Void Rift. Mostly because my autos are set.
I only use him on Torador, but I do use him on Torador. Actually, no, I don't use him on Torador anymore. I take that back. But that's only because my arrogance got A1, and then A2, 3, 4, and 5. No, just 4. Let's go Faction Trial. This is the same as always. Conqueror. I don't think he's this good.
No.
B is fine. Sticks, I think I just really had this vision of this nightmare Sticks meta that didn't happen. Hellfire, no.
Nope.
We give him a D just because he's a lord. Arbiter, I did try him a lot. He works. I guess if Vladov's a B+, he's probably a B+. I don't know.
Yeah, he was on a few teams in the top 100, just mostly for like the arrogance boost and
Desperate Lust Arrogance teams. I tried it.
Yeah.
Dang, those teams must really be desperate. Yeah, he's maybe even an A because arrogance is like a higher end hero, right? And like an arrogance, that's probably an A. And he gets some burnout. Guild Wars,
yeah, like probably in 30 or 40 like of the teams, maybe.
I mean, that's
we'll see
really
tomorrow.
something. Yeah. Single target. I think he has to be. Just I don't know.
I would go S for single.
Yeah, it was mostly for the Lord thing, but yeah, I think so. People would go. Everyone has Vladov now, if they have people to use him on. Yeah, I think it's fair. AoE, I stand by that. Anti-air just for hot sit. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, he can't be S+, but that's fair. Dolores we already did. Hollow.
Best hero in the game.
Yeah, Hollow.
Oh, Hollow I had a grievance on.
Well, let's go through it. S+, S+.
C needs to be changed.
Where do you use it?
At least B+ in GR2.
For what? Some Sadie strat or something?
Literally just any healer in general. I've used her so many times on 21 runs. It's like,
I've never used her a single time. How do you use
yeah,
her?
like if people don't have Medan, I just HP her.
Just as like the to draw
A
aggro?
normal healer.
Why would you
Just
use
a
her
normal
over
healer.
Vortex?
Well, Vortex I use on the left side usually, and I draw aggro with him. Like
Why
if
would
I'm
you
doing
need
like
2
21s.
healers for 21?
Do you not draw aggro on? I've had trouble having Vortex just live in general.
Oh, I need to
On
teach you how to
21s?
build Vortex. You can build him in your sleep.
I don't know. I think
If you
still
build
critically
Vortex with over a
underrun.
400 attack speed and he has over 30k HP, that's all you need. It's super easy.
Okay.
I can't. I can't. I won't budge on this. We can give her a B because she could help you if you're running like a nightmare strat progressing or something, but she can't go higher.
Yeah, I wasn't saying go like A. I was just saying C was underwhelming.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we probably had her at C plus or like B minus and pushed her down because we consolidated. We must have had her at C plus. But Gear Aid 3, I will say I have used her a ton more lately for basically teams that like have 2 good sets. So I just can put an actual good build on Idril and then I'm screwed, but then I don't need Autumn, so I can just keep Idril going. I put her where I normally put Autumn, but she's not gonna. I do think S stays. She's not any higher than that.
Yep.
Geared 4, I think A plus.
Oh yeah, she was. They didn't have Elowen. She was a savior on so many runs.
It's A plus or S. I'm trying to think, but it's just like she didn't.
Honestly, I'd go S.
Yeah, it has to be. You're right. AMR, this was too much. I stand by it. I don't know what we were thinking. S is enough.
I think S is high for that. Honestly.
Yeah, okay, A plus. I also think S here because like Voidrift, she's freaking great, but I didn't have her forever and didn't use her. And even now that I do have her, I kind of just fit her in now for fun and to help things speed up a little or make them smoother. But she's not a necessity.
Yeah, she's not Elowen.
Yeah, borderline A plus, but we'll give her S because if you do have her, she's an awesome hero. Here, I think she's S2. You don't need her at all for campaign. Faction trials, freaking obviously, she's goddess. Golem, maybe S. I don't know. I used her.
I think she's one of the first ones that you replace, but I'm top 50 in Golem, and she's always in my team. But I think if I had other healers, she would be replaced first.
Yeah, she was the one I don't know if she made it to my final team. I was like 80, so not as high as you. But whether I used her, I wasn't so happy with her. Regardless, you know, she wasn't
Yep.
I think A plus is fine. Like,
yeah, I think it's good.
Sticks, I think maybe even I don't know.
I would keep her there.
Yeah, I have Elwyn, so I've had to use her. But
That was like literally going to be my counter argument. It's like she's never going to be Elowen, but what are you going to play Elowen as? She's probably S plus there.
I saw her on so many Frost teams.
Yeah, she was on mine as well.
So you think A plus or S?
I think that and Sticks are comparable for sure.
So then A plus.
First A plus.
Yeah, because I feel like she was no one's top option, but she really did the job. Single target. This might even be low. I don't know. What do you think?
I used her in single target.
What do you think? A?
Or I used her. A is good, yeah.
AoE, probably can give her a C. And then anti-air. This is so desperate, but we'll leave it as a D because you could.
Honestly, you can give her A plus in single.
Yeah, I think so too.
Elowen's probably going to be S plus there. Or S.
I think we did S. We might have even done A plus. Let's see. Yeah, we did A plus. But you're right. She is S.
Yeah, like the late game teams, Elowen's always just going to win you those.
I'm with you. Hollow's she's so high ranked for me for an epic.
I had her since the very beginning, but that was like a time where no one had Hollow, so I was like, I went months without using her.
Wow. All right, Lightlock, the freaking our fallen hero.
Oh my god, the old GR1 god.
This is how we all made our rocks when we started. All right.
It was like,
sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
What were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say that was like every GR1 video was Lightlock.
Yeah.
It was like if you couldn't find that, it was like didn't use Lightlock.
It took months for my like Lightlock videos to fall out of the algo. So like people would still be like, "Does this still work?" I would get that every day.
Oh man, that was a different time.
Do you know the answer to this question for Kyle Quaz? He says, "Are there any visual cues for Valderon's when he earns the stacks of Karma of the Fallen?"
I'm not sure. No.
Yeah,
I was having. Have you used him yet at all?
I used him only in Guild Boss. I used him a lot though. I was on Raise.
He was pissing me off yesterday. It was like between like the timing that you can invic him, and then his like if you have
Potent Surge.
What's that? What's that?
The Potent Surge, the double ult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just like the invigging, like the visuals for that are screwed up.
Oh,
just because you could place them down and like try to place them big on them right away.
I covered that in my video. You should have seen it.
Yeah, it was.
You have to wait till he
just so
rises out
frustrating.
of hell to be able to do it. You can't go that fast. Yeah, it's annoying.
That needs to be fixed.
All right, let's see. Lightlock.
If
Yeah, I don't really want to go lower than C. He does heal. Gearade 1, like, if we had an A-, he'd be there. Like, he still puts out damage. I've still done it. Gearade 2, this is a little high, I think. He's attack-based. He's clunky. Gearade 3, I do think he's, like, the best early-game option just because you need healing on the sides. But that being said...
and he
B+
boosts
is pushing.
E-Drill extremely well.
Yeah, and you probably are running a Watcher team, but I still think B+ is pushing it. Gearade 4, I mean... I guess it gives damage, but you'd have to
non-existent still though.
Yeah, I'd give him a D. AMR D. Void Rift, I'd probably give him a D. Campaign, I think this is probably low because when you're for the for
Really, I think B+ fine.
Yeah, I change it because I was like I'm just thinking for like the early stages he's like kind of amazing, but yeah, he just falls off. Factor House is a complete necessity.
Yep, for sure.
But yeah, I can't give him S+. He's not on the level. Golem, C is probably right. I mean, his heals are completely acceptable.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, you'd give him a D. I mean,
I'm just looking at the other comparisons. You can't really drop him into D.
He's better
because
than
like he still
Lily
heals.
and,
Yeah, he's better than. Yep.
Hellfire, it's a dash. Arbiter is going to be a dash. Guild Wars A+. This is on advice. Do you agree with this?
I've never seen him used.
I've never seen him either.
Honestly.
This was like Slicks and someone
But
else.
if I trust anything Slick says on Guild War, honestly.
Bizon
Like
saying
I'll blind trust Slicks on Guild War. The amount of time he's put into it.
I'm not gonna. B+, single target, I like the C, and then I like the double F. This is probably a D. Desperate times. Yeah, he's a straight B. He is.
Yeah.
Lily, she can get a little glow up. D, C is good. B+ is that's solid. I don't know. B is fine. Range extension.
B's good.
B's good. Geared 4.
Gonna be non-existent there as well.
Yeah. I think I want to do S in Faction. I saw some pretty wild stuff.
Yeah, she's great there. I think she's a necessity.
Yeah. Well, I didn't use her, but like, it takes a lot of people are going to use her. She's really good. She can't get how do you call it? She can't get frozen up by the Aracha boss.
Araka webs, yep.
Yeah. So I think that's special. I forget who. I think Anthony showed that to me. Someone showed that to me. It was cool. Golem, I think D. She sucks.
Yeah, she's horrible.
She would be your 6th person, and she would have been your last choice. Styx is going to be... Sorry?
I'd use Aaron before I'd use her and Codex.
Yeah.
The rare.
These all need to be dashes. Yeah, you're right about... Yeah, go for the cleanse. You're right. But yeah, all these guys were back when we thought you needed some healing, but you don't need that anymore. So they're just not going to get used. I guess Nasandai can get a D for... if you want to get some attack speed boost, yeah. Okay, but Lily... I know she's freaking... People are loving her in Guild Wars now, right?
Oh, yeah. She's...
S?
In most of the meta teams, yeah. S, I wouldn't be offended on that at all.
Yeah. Hellfire, no. Single target, she could work. Let's give her a D. If Lightlock's a C, she can be a C. Sweet. Mid-on. I love mid-on. She's going to get a glow up.
Oh, man. I'll let you take this one.
Guild Boss, we can do A. GR1... I do like the multi-target. B+ feels like it's pushing it, though. GR2, so good, but you can't give her an S. Gear Aid 3, so meh. B is fine. Gear Aid 4, pretty terrible. We'll give her a D. That you have to be real desperate. AMR, nearly an F. Void Rift, total S, maybe an S+. I think she's so good. This is probably A+. I really like her healing and campaign. Faction Trials.
I think Void Rift is low. Hold on. Oh no, she's S. Never mind. I thought she was B. I was like,
No, I thought of making her S+. I mean, but
yeah,
she's
she's crucial for the rocket levels.
Yeah, but she's not
if you
gonna be
don't have
better than
Elowen.
Elowen, so or Dasami. She's where is it? Yeah, S+ for Golem. She's who isn't using her? Do you know? Are some people not using her? I don't know.
She falls off on the top teams.
But like the absolute top teams.
Yeah,
Oh, change Lily's score. Yeah, my bad.
but I think she's just in so many of the top 100 teams. You can't bring her away from S+.
She's in like what 80%. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, she's probably over that, honestly.
Yeah, I no one near me wasn't using her. She's too good.
She's the one I can't wait to replace, though.
Okay.
One day I'll get that. You know me, dude. It'll be a couple years from now, but one day I'll get her.
I think Guild Wars, she's probably a C, right? Like her range stinks, and she's not Elowen.
Yeah.
Single targets.
If you don't have Rage Regen as a healer in Guild War, you're not doing much.
Yeah.
Other than, I think Ezreal and Lily are like the two exceptions.
You know, actually, she's staying right at A. Just looking at it, I can't go A+ on her. She's really good, but she can't get A+. Nasandai is so good, though.
Yeah.
I agree with this. I think she's probably A or A+ for GR1. I use her all the time now.
Yeah, I like her range, too. It's
A+.
perfect there.
Yeah, she heals everything. Gear Aid 2, that's probably fair. Gear Aid 3, she's the best. If you want to go healing, she's as good as it gets, and you get the attack speed. So if Hall is an S, yeah, she's solidly A. GR4, she's definitely a lot better than these guys, so we'll give her a B. AMR, borderline S, I would say, but we can go for A+. Void Rift, definitely higher than this. A is probably pushing it. Campaigns, just S. Faction Trials, for sure, S+. Golem, S+. Maybe S, actually, because she is replaceable.
Mm-hmm.
Sticks. Again, but for the boost, right? Hellfire, dash. B. Yeah, sweet. I think she's A+. I love Nasandai. Especially once you get that A3 and you just get that global boost without doing anything.
Yeah, her awakenings are all really good.
I don't think I'm gonna change a single thing for Vortex, man. A+, S, maybe A+ for this. But dang, is he good. GR2, S+ for sure. He's S, because you can replace... But
GR3, I
use
think
him
B+
in
is good just because he's so replaceable there.
Yeah. GR4, he's pretty huge. If you don't have Gwen. It's niche, though. Probably an
S
A.
plus AMR. I think he's the best healer for AMR.
I don't. I think Elwyn's definitely better. If you time the Wood Elf, I think it's better. I think we can't go S+, but I hear you. But GR4 is, do you think A or A+? I think A, because it's specific.
A. Yeah, and the Rage Regen's always just going to beat out.
Yeah. I think Void Rift is... Sorry. I'm just,
I go A+.
I was going to go S+.
For GR4, I'm talking.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I think actually I want to go AMR, not Void Rift. I want to go S+.
Yeah, I was thinking just for the Valk usage in GR4.
Yeah. I was just thinking, is it too specific to give him the plus? But
I don't know. I feel like if you don't have him or Gwen, you're gonna struggle with that whole Valk strat.
Yeah, but again, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's for one thing, a very common.
Yeah.
I guess it's a meta thing though. Void Rift, what do you think?
S or S+. I wouldn't be offended by either.
Yeah, I'm trying to. That's what the question is.
I'd keep him S then. He's not doing Rage Regen.
I'm just trying to think. Like, I feel like I might. I don't know. Yeah, it's not special enough, but he's still such an amazing choice. Campaign, it's not special enough, but it's amazing. Faction Trials, it's kind of S, right? Because you can get away with so much, I feel like, in that faction.
Mm-hmm.
Golem, I think you can't go S+, but he's so good. Can you?
I think if Madan is there, you have to put him there.
Because I'm trying to think of the teams. Yeah, yeah, he's too good. Dash. Guild Wars, is he S plus Guild Wars?
Probably the same thing as doesn't bring rage in, so I wouldn't put him as high as L1.
Same like Lily then?
Like if you're running like the Harsh teams, he's
Yeah.
great. It's just, do you want to account for that for all of them?
Yeah, that's a good point. Not universal. Single target, this is too low. Let's go like this. I think I want to. I guess he's S, not S plus. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think?
For which one? For overall?
Overall, I mean, he's definitely a top
S.
5 epic for me, but just
S
looking at the
for sure.
numbers.
He doesn't have that many S pluses comparatively.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, Aeon. I don't know how she got it. This feels like a typo. How did she have an A plus in Guild Boss? I mean, that's insane. Oh, I know
Just
why.
correct.
Duh. If you to do Mari shit, just to spam the vulnerabilities, but it's an A. It's not an A plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was thinking of her as a Lord. I was like, what? Gear Aid 1 S for sure. Gear Aid 2, let's go D. Gear Aid 3, yeah, I mean, we'll give her a D. Gear Aid 4, I think she's probably A plus.
Yep. Her Lord bonus is great.
AMR, no. I guess Uridan, fine. D. And then the Aatrox Serb guys. Wonder if this feels a little low, right?
Yeah, her bonus is enough for that.
Yeah, what do we give Morrigan? Yeah. Yeah. Well, she's probably an A. I don't know, because when you get the buff, I think A. Also with Artemis here now, it's gonna be more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, campaign. I think A plus. I think S was pushing it. Not so many cultists carrying you. Obviously, faction trials. Sticks would be just if you wanted to be spamming hits, right, and getting vulnerabilities. It's not the worst thing in the world, though. I think it's C. Dash. It's really, she would have been so freaking goated for GR4 if they didn't get rid of the vortex. So annoying.
Yeah.
Guild Wars, I don't know. Well, this is what Slicks did, so we leave it.
That's fine, yeah.
I feel like this is a
Single
D.
target.
AoE, she's an S. Yeah, I like all of this. A plus.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know on that one because Raiden's gonna outbeat that every time. So
Yeah.
all the
And Morrigan was an S, I think. So. All right, I, my girl. F for sure. Gear Aid 1. Probably A plus now with Boreas, right? But she still can put out some real damage.
Yeah, I think A plus is fine.
GR2. It does work, but not. I don't know. GR4. It could work. It'd be freaking wild.
It works on the first 2 levels, but
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's the same balancing act. I guess let's give her one whole notch lower than Boreas, kind of. Because she loses the anti-heal and the damage, but it still would work. So if he's a B, she's a C, right?
Yeah. Void Rift, I'd go A or A plus.
I could do A, yeah. Yeah, she's good.
Like those new levels, she's so good.
Totally. Campaign, faction trials, she's so good.
She's so good in
so
faction.
She's
man.
literally unusable in every. It's so funny with some of these guys. Guild Wars. This was before. I think.
She could drop now. You can't spawn kill with her anymore.
You think B or something?
Yeah,
Still
I'd go
stall
like B.
crazy. Maybe B plus.
For a while, you could just literally just lock out the other team from doing anything.
That was just cheating. These are.
But man, was it fun.
I think she's an A now or B plus. Probably A.
For AoE? A.
No. For overall.
Oh, overall, yeah.
You think she's AoE A? I always thought you can't get the crystals out fast enough to keep up, and it slows the whole run.
Oh,
down.
I do pretty well with her there. I ran her for a long time.
I'll definitely take it then. All right, you think let's keep her at it. I don't want her to be B plus. I like I a lot. Azog's gonna take a hit though. Now that I've played with him some more, definitely B in Guild Boss, not B plus.
He's one I haven't touched much.
You can do stuff with him in Gear Aid, but you need all of the Gear Aid 1, but you need it only to a point, and you need all of the Awakenings, and it's really annoying. So we'll do B. D is good here. Gear Aid 3. F feels right. For here, this is going to be something. Let's give him a C, D, and then I guess we'll give Soleil a B or a C, right? From what?
Yeah, Soleil just has to be higher than him in GR4.
But he'll be usable. But you know, he'll be a C because he'll be better than these fools. And then we'll give Soleil a B or a B plus, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Dash, Void Rift, D is good. Campaign, honestly, less. 1 sec. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Faction Trials, C. You're not choosing him. Sticks, bruh.
D or C.
Really? Explain yourself.
What are you thinking? Are you thinking lower?
I was thinking D or just F.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's just say a D then. Dash, this is going to be a hard one. I guess if we gave Komodo a B, I think he's a C because he's basically comparable but less special debuff, right?
Mm-hmm. On AI, change her arena to B, actually, just because I think she's going to see less use now that
Boreas.
with Boreas, yeah.
Yeah. Kill ward, I mean, that's fine. Single target, I think this is too much. No, it could work, though. It could work if you have a...
First, these heals are better. The range is the same. He also gives AoE damage reduction.
Yeah, first he's awesome.
Yeah, we give Fiercey an A. Is who someone saying it should be higher?
I don't know if he's saying it's higher. You're just mentioning stuff on him.
Oh, yeah. I
I
mean,
think they might
Vortex
have
is
been
better
having
than
a conversation. Yeah.
The thing is, Vortex is just, he's so unique. Like, if you don't have Gwen, it's like, how are you getting shields, right? It's just like, and most people don't have Gwen, especially no new players do, right? Azoth is a C. Okay, Iona, you can take this. I don't have Iona.
Overall, Guild Boss, he's good. GR1 S is good. She's not S plus.
I was thinking A plus.
Really? I think you could still do like 20 with her. I don't think 21.
I've done 20 with
21
her.
you have to.
But it takes a ton of gear,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
and that's not an
But I
S
think
to
just
me.
okay. Yeah, we can go A plus. GR2, I've never used her there.
I have. It
Oh.
works, but probably A. It's hard to work, but it works. She
Yep.
can do that. She can do it.
GR3B, why?
This was for because she helps you progress like a ton early because a lot of people
Like for
buy her
18 and stuff.
and she can magic damage works up to 18 and the
Yeah.
slows are pretty sweet. That's why I did a
Okay.
B. I was thinking just C was too low because like a lot of people will successfully use her.
Yeah, up to a point. Yeah.
Yeah. But Gear Aid 4, she freaking disappointed me, man. Greed was a lot better than her.
Greed, I will say, was better in some cases, but I did like on some accounts. For whatever reason, I got her to work as well. I would at least go A plus. I don't think she's S.
Oh, okay. Well, I think A
Okay,
because I don't want to.
I can see A. Honestly.
I don't want to give Greed S. I think Greed's A plus, and she's worse than Greed.
Would you get Mari?
I would probably give Mari A too. We haven't graded
Okay,
Mari yet.
yeah. Okay.
I'd say Mari's
'cause
probably in the same level of her. Greed. I'm converted that Greed is better for a nice percentage of accounts, not every
Okay.
account.
Yeah. As long as she wasn't higher than Greed, then yeah, I could see her being a little less than Greed for sure.
Yeah, I would say. But the thing with Mari is she works at A0, and she's really easy to build. Greed needs A5 and is really hard to build.
Yeah, that is definitely true.
But I do think all else equal. The thing is, like the people, I don't know. It's a weird kind of person that needs Greed and couldn't just use Mari because then to make Greed work, you had great gear. But if you have great gear, why do you need much of anything? Just clear it normal.
Yeah.
Did I try Iona? I tried Iona at A5, yeah, on a few different takeovers, and Greed was better than her like every single time.
Yeah, I had a lot of like people coming into my chat talking about Iona, and I tried her, like I said, multiple times. I got her to work several times,
On
but
6, did you get her?
yeah, one run.
It's pretty sweet. Doing like the supplemental job, or
No, just as literally using her for slow.
oh yeah,
he didn't
that's
have
what I
Greed
mean,
A5.
like as a support, kind of like
Yep.
as a spammer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, Greed's uptime's pretty crazy if you get A5, which is really nice. All right, let's give her an A. Let's actually just go down right now since we talked about it. I think Greed's better. I think Mari's probably right. I think I'd probably go Greed, Mari, Iona, but I don't think I want to give Iona a B plus. So that's what we'll do. But I can't give Greed S because like S is going to be reserved for like Pelagius.
Agreed.
AMR, no. I'm on the wrong thing. Void Rift, this is too high, I think. I don't think Cultist is so meta.
You'll use her early on, and that's about it.
Yeah, I'll give her a B+ because so many people that buy her are going to use her early on. But Campaign, I think for sure S+. Faction Trial, S. The reason we had it, you know what? Because she does have 2 factions, and everyone's going to have her. I think it's pretty clutch.
I think watch her. She's insane, honestly,
That's
too.
true. Yeah, I never got to use her. You know, she's the only like normal epic I don't have.
That's crazy.
Yeah, pretty appropriate, right? Sticks. I don't know what this was from. This doesn't make sense to me at all.
Yeah, that's
D.
in the trash. Yeah.
Dash. Guild Wars. People must, especially lower players, must use her a lot, right?
Yeah, I think she's
The slow's pretty
viable
clutch.
earlier on.
I think maybe B+. This feels low. Single target, I'm with that. AoE, she's probably...
She's got to be okay there.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's going to
slows
be an
are
early
great.
game thing for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, A is good. I think actually probably C here. She could still work as extra. Anti-air. Yeah, this all feels good. Iona, I think, is a solid A. Just like nearly an A+, but not there. Whereas Greed is an A+. Okay, Guild Boss. I don't know. What is this? Burns? Why do we give him a freaking B? Oh, because he's Nightmare. Duh. I give everyone like a full grade bonus for early.
Just being Nightmare.
Just for being Nightmare, yeah. Because it helps everybody.
Yeah.
Geared 1, definitely S. He's so good. Geared 2, he can do it. So then he's nay. He can do it now. You need. You know what?
Have you used him there?
Yeah, once. He has to be B+ though, because he needs A5.
His
so.
cost is so.
Yeah. But that's what
GR2
down's for.
seems- Okay.
Yeah, you can do like a Loris strat with him. It's annoying though, but you can. Yeah, actually no, but he already got a penalty. B+ is enough. He it's fine. Gear Aid 3. This feels a little high.
For sure, it's high.
It's just this. Yeah, it slows, but it feels too high. T. Because I think the burn is only for on the ground, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so he's not getting that. Yeah, you're right.
Gear Aid 4.
GR4.
Yeah, A+.
Yep.
Void Rift, I think B+. Campaign, I think probably S. Faction Trials, definitely S+. Actually, no, he's S. You could replace him on both. It's not like he moves the needle immensely in Nightmare. He's so hard to use.
No.
Sticks, F.
Yeah, it costs.
Yeah, it costs.
Nightmare's so dumb because it's like you have to have fighters for everything.
Yeah, it's stupid. Arbiter, I didn't use him. I mean, clearly you could.
I'd go like C or...
Yeah, C. The magic res is something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guild Wars, this is Slicks.
He's very good in Guild Wars.
Is he S good?
Yeah, he's S good.
Okay. On those Nightmare teams that people use, is that what it is?
Yep, that, and then like his just ability to slow all those ground targets.
That's fair.
He's fallen off a little bit, probably. You
Wait,
could probably
can
go
he
A+ now
only
just
slow
because
ground targets?
it's just because anti-airs become so meta now that like anything that's not dealing with air units, you're kind of screwed now.
Yeah, I think he can slow everybody. I think the AoE damages on ground units. Am I mistaken on that?
Airborne. Yeah, I think it is everyone.
All enemies in range. That might even be everyone too. I'm not actually. Maybe just the animation made us think that. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to check that. Reduce damage on air units. All right. The slow is what I was most interested in.
Yeah.
Okay, Guild Wars, I believe.
Single target, I think you could go to D.
Yeah, that's too low. I agree. And this obviously should be this. We have it so low because of costs, but C is better. Anti-air, no, it's too expensive. Not good enough. A+ is good. All right, Amani, this is my girl. She's my first ever 6-star. If you didn't know that,
Is she?
she was. Yeah, she carried me forever.
Mine was Hatsit.
Yeah, well, it's a different experience. Guild Boss. She'll get one. I think I'll give her one more than a Nye, or at least the same. So if a Nye's a B, let's give her a Nye's a B+. She's just so easy to use, and she's the perfect cycle unit. You know.
Yeah, I did a guild boss. I've done some takeovers for guild boss with her.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, she needs to be a whole notch above, in my opinion. She's just so much more viable for so many more players.
Yeah. She's fun to use too.
I love
the cycling with her is
Yeah.
very fun.
She's really fun. Gear aid 1, I think B plus is fine. At lower level, she's a hard carry. She'll take you the whole way. Gear aid 2, she works, but like not really. So B plus. Gear aid 3, I think C is fine, just for the lower stages help. Gear aid 4, I haven't tried her. There's no doubt you could cycle her on the left side.
Yeah.
I think she probably would be. Who do we give a C? I mean, she's better. She's a B then. She's better than these guys.
Yeah, I agree with it.
Void Rift, she's probably A plus. I mean, she was the top damage dealer on Yuzu Kania's entire Epics only run through both rotations.
I need to try her out more than.
She's pretty nuts, especially if you have her A5. Campaign nearly S, if you can cycle her. But even without it, this is how I graded her, A plus, because I used her. She was my main person for campaign until I got basically it was her and Nyx carried me through all of campaign. Faction Trials, she's really good, but she's not an A plus. Sticks, I think she's 2.6, right? Probably C, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be slower for sure. Dash.
B plus is really good for single target. Guild Wars, we'll keep it. C feels good. D feels good. All in all, I think solid A. She's very good. All right, Laurel Man.
The highest ranking champ that does nothing.
But sure, she's so good. She does. I don't know. I freaking like her damage boost is crazy. Her rage regen's crazy. Obviously, her talent's ridiculous. S plus. I think S. You don't need her there. S plus. I'll say A plus.
Yeah.
I'll say B plus. I will say A. You really don't need her there. Just at the end, but you don't need her. Faction Trials, definitely not S plus. Just give her an A plus.
S or A plus, yeah.
She's great, but you definitely don't need her. Golem, this was just for rage regen. I mean, we were being cute. You're not using her. Sticks, this was for the old stuff. But you don't need her anymore. I think it's just give her a C. Just she could sit down and help rage for you or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe a little bit of cycling when you need it at the end. I bet you someone needs her. Hellfire dash. Guild Wars, no one uses her. And then okay, and she's S plus. I think. She's just too good at too many things.
She's so good.
She's just ridiculous.
I feel bad for the suckers that don't have her.
She's actually probably S for Gear 4. Yeah, it sucks not having her. And skill her up, people. She's so good. Like the damage boost is so crazy. As long as she's not ulting, she gives a damage boost to every single person on the field whenever they ult, and it's 20%. Like that's nuts.
I was watching. Have you seen Rugreezy? He streams on Twitch.
Yeah, we were just messing.
I was watching him the other day. I was like, why don't you use Laurel? And man, did I strike a nerve.
Oh, he doesn't like her.
He doesn't have her.
Oh my god.
He's like 4,000 or 5,000 summons in and doesn't have her.
Navras might take a hit. I don't know. C is good. B plus is too high. B. This is probably C.
He was another one that I wanted to like so much because he looks so
he looks
cool.
Amazing. He looks amazing. Gear 4. Gear 4 he could work. What's his initial cost? I'm thinking about for cycling.
Middle.
Thanks. Why can't I see it? Oh.
It was 18.
500. Let's see.
Do you have anything as far as awakenings?
For
like anything notable?
For Navras?
Yeah.
He has the bigger bursts on his whatever. Where is it? Expands the explosion of his minions that he does. This is more crit. I mean, but it's of the things he summons. Rage and auto. See this stuff. It's like make it +2. Like let's get crazy. And then the Ravens do more damage. I mean, it's fine.
He's all damage build.
He was. I got him like to primary DPS for like a 118 all epics back in the day when they did that challenge. I mean, he's fine. Like the damage, like he's super fine. There's no other way to put it. Void Rift,
Middle ground champ.
Yeah, like calling him mid is probably slightly worse than he is, but he's not much better than mid. You know.
Yeah.
Let's see. So campaign. This is a little high, I think. Faction trials. We gave him the S bonus because he's in 2 of them. And if you don't have some of the top options, he's freaking huge. But I still think he's got to be A+. Sticks. Feels pretty right. Oh, you have a Monty a B for Sticks? Really? No, Laurel. Okay, yeah, we have Monty a C. Yeah, he's probably a notch lower in damage. Oh, we never did. I skipped Mari. Okay, hold on. So dash, D. Yeah, this all feels right. I think he still grades out as a B, actually, right?
Yeah, I think the B's fair.
Vibe here.
You got a lot of B's. Honestly, you could go C.
Yeah, there are some D's there. He's probably like a C plus is what, or B minus. Who else are B's around here?
Like that whole first row
he's
is like
B.
a
He's
C
not
grade.
the damage
basically.
is there. Okay, Mari, we can just she's S plus. Guild Boss, she's I think A plus is fair. I don't think you think?
I think so. Early on, dude, she helps so much with those cycles.
But
she's,
S is
like
applying like we gave S to like freaking like I'm trying to think. Like we gave S to Salazar. Like I don't know. I think she's a hard carry early on, but eventually you get Pyros or like Aeon does the same thing. I don't know. I think she's A plus. Gear 1 borderline S plus, but we'll do S. Gear 2, this was because she's so good with Boreas. Without him, I think she's probably B plus.
That takes a notch down though.
Yeah, I think she's probably a bit higher than this though for Gear 3. Actually no, because it's really only early on she'll do anything for you. Gear 4, she's gonna be A. AMR dash, Void Rift for sure S plus. She's cracked. Campaign cracked. Faction trial cracked.
Yeah, I love her on like the new chapter 9
Oh yeah.
levels for Void.
Sticks. This is dead wrong. She's a C. She can go really fast because she's got low thing and she'll get the vulnerabilities for damage. Probably even B. And honestly, probably Aeon is too. Like it will work, you know, if you just need to crank out some damage to get up a threshold.
Yeah.
Because all your damage is going to be coming from like 1 or 2 or 3 people anywhere. Yeah, we're about to get Mari and Guild Wars. People are saying S. I don't know. Is she not? Would you say
I don't
she's?
think so.
I don't think so either. Good, but she's not enough. Single target. I like B plus. Anti-air is where I really love her. AoE she's probably B plus too, I think. But yeah, this is where I mean, no, probably A though because of all the great crowd control. But yeah,
I just recently switched off her from anti-air.
I actually think she's S. She's so good.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't be bad. Like I've been using Theo in lately. I've been having a lot of fun with him.
Yeah. We did Navaros. Dang, we're close. We're close. Oh my, what just happened? What did I just click? Okay, where were we? Navaros and Nazim. Oh, dude.
45.
Finally, yes.
Or
This
no.
is fun.
44.
So this is a proper F. Nazim is useless.
Yeah, he's dog water. Assault's going to be interesting because he's good now, but how good is he going to be come a few weeks?
With the poison thing, you mean?
Yeah.
That was easy. An assault is a C. This is a B plus. B.
I think he's B overall just for the pure fact of Codex right now.
That's fine, actually. Grade 1, he's
He's going to be S plus.
yeah. Grade 2, he's probably it's too slow. Nah, but he's still a D. He's not that bad. Grade 4, he's probably a D. Void Rift, D. Campaign, gonna be an D. I stand by that.
This is so funny because it's going to be like F, 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 D, D, S plus.
Yeah, I mean, he was my...
He's literally in every single top 100 team. He's not in like a single team.
Okay, Guild Wars,
Yeah, he's trashing all those. Honestly,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
just-
even
just give him a
consider
Bs.
using him.
Yeah, it's basically you can use them if you're
I
desperate. and
I would
good.
honestly go C.
Overall,
You can't. Yeah,
just yeah.
that one S plus doesn't equal
Yeah, I
out
think
everything
so.
else.
All right, this can be. Let's see. I think Siren. I think he's actually a C here. Gear 8 2 D. Gear 8 3 D. Okay.
Wasn't this the mage that you kept pulling early on?
He was like my first A5, and then like was like I didn't get another A5 until I would have had him like A11.
Yeah.
Gear AMR. No. Gear 8 4. He might be like I don't know. No, I think with Zealous was a C, so he'll be a D. He's just shit Zealous.
And Zealous
is
being a
already-
C is very nice.
Yeah. I do stand by that C. He's probably a B in fact. I mean, he freaking works in faction trials. Who are we kidding? He totally works. Dash D FF. This is a C. He's way too expensive. And he's a D. Great. Okay, my boy. S plus, B plus, C. Yeah, that's fine. I'd give him an A plus. Oh no, we gave Twin an A plus, right? So he's probably A.
Yeah, he's gotta be lower. Yeah.
because Twin is just straight better.
S plus in Woodruff is kind of generous.
I don't remember even when and why we did that. Oh, you know why? It was probably this was near when this year came out, and there was a big strat to like nuke him down, or maybe it was when Celine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. I think he's probably just A plus even. But he does help, and he can help with
sure.
Hellfire. He can help with a lot of those bosses. He's S. Now A plus. I think actually a B
Yeah.
here.
I don't think either of them are wrong, honestly.
Faction trials obvious. Sticks. Yeah, I mean this is probably even a bit more. What do we give Twin? I mean he can help you.
I think it's got to be lower than Twin, right?
Yeah, so if Twin is an A, then yeah, he's a B plus, fine. But maybe Twin should be A plus. I don't know, because I mean, if you need just big bursts to get your numbers right, like I'll get it.
Yeah.
You're right. Like, if you don't have Silas, no, it's okay. It's okay. Dash.
Yeah. She's good in GVG, but her range is what makes Mari so hard to use. Just finding a place to set her up.
I think he actually must be A plus. Just looking at this, I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. There's not enough S's.
The two they're pretty awesome S's, right? It's like he's
Yeah,
literally
Gil Boss.
required for his faction trial, and then Gil Boss, he's the god. But yeah, it has to be A plus. Raiden, Gil Boss.
I love Raiden, man.
For damage.
I used him quite a bit in GR3. Or not GR3, GR1. But I more so like his design and
Yeah, he looks cool. All right, GR1. This is just as a lord, but yeah, obviously he's getting
Yep.
an S.
I think as an epic lord he does some of the best damage though.
Yeah, you need awakenings, but he can do damage.
Yeah.
B+.
I'm so excited for a Bizu.
Oh, dude,
She's gonna be such
you
a good
haven't played
starter
with her
champ
yet
for so many
either,
people.
right?
No.
Oh, she is crazy.
So from the second I saw her kid, I was like, this champ is gonna be insane.
She's crazy. She's so good. GR3, that's probably a D. This was what it got a
Yeah,
Boreas.
the SO bonus doesn't do anything really anymore.
That got a Boreas bump. GR4, he's pretty freaking awesome.
Yep.
Probably A plus.
Nothing.
Maybe S.
I think A plus is good.
Yeah, I think did Venoma get an S then? Yeah. Okay, then A plus. Yeah.
Because I think generally the cultist ones are just better, and then you're almost always gonna have Isolde or
I'm actually gonna give him a C because Cyrus is pretty sick, and then I mean Helga's coming and she's a god for this. So
Helga's in the wrong freaking faction.
Yeah, I mean they all are. Boreas isn't a North Throne. Enough said. I Void Rift. Yeah, I think C is fine. Campaign, probably A+, because his damage is good enough, and if you have been lucky enough to pull a Comet or Boreas, there you go. Sticks, yeah, D feels good. Guild Wars, B+. This is too high now, I think.
I got a comp in mind for Cyrus and Helga. I'm excited to test that one. She goes into live servers.
Yeah, I hope she comes soon. What did we give Aeon? Aeon's a B for AoE Arena. Why? Why did I do that? Is that a mistake?
Aeon? I think she's at least B+.
No, she's an. Why is she a B? She's got the crowd control stuff you need with her ult. She's got the vulnerability. This must be I must have misclicked, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I know
It's
what it
not
is.
bad.
I know what happened. You told me to change I to B.
Oh, and then okay. Yeah.
And I did the wrong one. Yeah, because that just makes sense. I think you should have basically, I think probably the same grade as I. Well, I's a better hero for it. But he,
Yeah,
but he has the
he's
better.
more-
He has the more meta people that he lords over, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he's
Yep.
an A too. And then anti-air, obviously huge knock there. The hashtag Boreas bump. Ooh,
Thank God.
Selkath, everyone's favorite. He's your favorite hero, right?
F. God, I pulled so many of that guy early on. I didn't even have him A5, and I just kept selling
He
him.
took me forever to pull. I probably pulled him well after 2 months of playing or more.
Yeah, he was one that I was like, oh, I don't have the 800 tokens to get the skill crystal. Let me see how many Cellcaths I have. Okay, they're gone.
He's almost an F if you look at the grades, but I think he has to be a D because he's just not on the level of the Fs.
Literally, the faction trial is the only thing that's keeping him away from F.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually true. Everything else is, and then the campaign you see. I mean, what do we give for? I mean, but Nazim. See, everyone else like Nazim and then Cyclone, they're all D's and Fs. That's how they earn their F.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah, he has that one saving grace of
Yeah.
a B.
Yeah, he's not freaking horrible in campaign, and he is kind of okay in faction trial, so you can't give him an F.
There's some Cellcath fan out there like, don't talk about my champ.
That beautiful, beautiful fish face. What's up, Maku? Yeah, we're getting towards the end. I mean, it's a lot of work. Okay, Soleil. I think that's fine.
Are we doing Rares Commons tonight?
So rare comments, yes, but Maku, this hasn't been updated, right? Do you know how we could update this quickly? We're not grading everyone. We're just grading the ones that were like worth a grade. You know?
Yeah, I like that rather than.
Yeah. So we did that
Spamming
before, but
out.
now everything else disappeared. So I don't know where it went. We had it. So if Maku or if I don't think Jonas is probably sleeping. If one of the guys that knows how to format this tells me, then we can do it. We could just go down the line. The problem is we already have the grade, so it'd kind of be a bummer. Let me actually DM Maku. Maybe he knows. I think it's only like 12, and they're pretty easy, and there's not going to be many changes.
Oh, we have some bangers coming up.
For banners, you mean?
For the
heroes.
epics.
Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second.
All the piercers.
Just catching up on my messages.
We'll have a good Esme for a week, and then she'll fall off a cliff.
Yeah, I'm like so tempted to just make a bunch of fun Esme content. Like, I'm pretty sure we could do like the most stripped down 321 comps with like Esme and Idril, you know?
Yeah.
But unfortunately,
I've been trying Philippa, but she's like the same thing with. She's just wrong faction, man.
Yeah. Isn't Esoteria like weird, understandable, abstract, random stuff? Isn't that what esoteric means?
Yeah, I don't know. you got grass people, and then you have like these archer people out of nowhere. Where do they come from? How'd they get here?
Understood only by so it's like of the gods or other spirits, whatever. Like sure, so like a wood elf queen like Elwyn makes sense.
So why is
How
a
does, like,
demon woman with bruised knees in esoteric?
or like just some chick with a bow?
Yeah.
Who's the demon?
Yeah, at least give her dual faction. Like,
Yeah, she should be.
don't injustice her.
Yeah, at least give her a watch.
Oh, imagine Helga was dual faction. Like that would be so nice.
Where do you see her?
Nightmare, 100%.
Nightmare, really?
She's a demon.
Yeah.
And then Philippa would be Piercer for sure. SO Piercer.
Yeah, definitely Piercer. Is Helga a demon?
Look at her. She's got wings.
Yeah, I mean, lots of people in these games have wings. I don't know. All right, anyway. Something, here we go.
Let me see her about me.
GR2. We did B, but that was on Ronaldo's word that he could make her work, and he has not made her work yet. So she's getting a C now. F for GR3. GR4, I mean, the fact that Ronaldo used her, right? She's got to get a B+, right?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
It's fun.
Clearing 4 is crazy with that.
Yeah, I think it was 4-5, but still, he did it, right?
Yeah.
Foydrift, she's probably C because she'll work earlier on. Campaign, it's got to be C. D's too low. Faction trials, B feels high. But you know
B
what it is? You know what it is?
very-
She's a C, but she's dual faction, so she gets the bump.
Oh,
You could build
yeah,
her for
yeah,
2 rolls.
yeah.
Sticks, this is too low. It's D. She's not like useless. Believe it or not, the girl with flaming fists, then her moves are called like burning whatever and doesn't do burns, so she's not getting anything there. I think single target probably is C.
I think all those are pretty good.
I think that's good. You know what though? I feel like this is probably C because she does have the bounce. No, you need awakenings, and by then you have better options. Yeah, it's 2. Yeah. Overall,
It's your
she's
girl.
Yeah, she's like a very solid C with like some cute stuff people are doing. Here's my girl. She's getting a bump, dude. She's so good. Guild boss, this sucks that I think she can't. Is she a B? I mean, she does slap. What do we get?
Falls off a cliff. B's.
does.
I think I wouldn't be offended by B. Like early on,
Yeah.
I think
Let's give her a B and we'll
she's
get
gonna get some of your better gear early on.
And she's Watcher. It's huge. Gear Aid 1, C is fine. Gear Aid 2, ooh, it's almost low. She can do it. She's a B, baby. She can do it. Gear Aid 3, she's almost an S+. Gear Aid 4, we can give her...
C, D.
I was thinking D. Because you're comparing to legendaries, too.
Yeah.
She's just not an F.
Void Rift, she's insane.
Thank you, Daniel.
Still.
I appreciate that. Yeah, Void Rift, she's freaking nuts, dude.
Dual faction, insane.
Give me one more second. Yeah, the dual faction's huge. All right, sorry. We are GR4 D, yeah. Void Rift, A+ for sure. Borderline S, I think. She's nuts. Campaign, definitely S+. Faction Trial, definitely S+. Sticks, definitely C.
Dash.
Nearly a B. Guild Wars, do people use her in Guild Wars? Probably not.
No, I've never seen her used really. I would imagine she's okay, but
Yeah.
not gonna be crazy.
Anti-air, she probably is A+ in anti-air, unfortunately. She's probably
Yeah,
B.
she's falling off slowly but surely.
Yeah, and then single target, I feel like C's too low. The damage is there, right? It's like, maybe it has to be. Okay, she's A+. I don't care what anyone says. Fight me. Brunor. I know someone used Brunor somewhere. It shocked me. But I can't remember, so let me know. Otherwise, he's just going to keep getting bad grades. Borderline F here. Frick it. You're not using him. Someone used him somewhere, and it really blew my mind. But so far, I'm fine with all of
think-
this.
Campaign, you could probably go see.
Expensive ass bitch. All right, Esme. This is like, should we just? It's impossible.
She's getting nerfed in a week.
All right, so we're grading her post nerf, and I have tested her post nerf, so it ain't great, guys. It ain't great.
Dude, it was like, oh man, this new epic is insane. It's like, oh, well, this new epic is horrible.
Yeah, she sucks.
So fast, dude.
I mean, it will be magic damage, right? So D.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like F,
She's
right?
non-existent there, yeah. Honestly, it'd be interesting early on GR4.
Yeah, she could bounce around, I guess. Yeah, whatever. YOLO. Yeah, she'll be better than Brienne, right? Foydrift, I can just give her a C. It's too sad. She was so much promise, instantly trashed. She probably still is viable for Piercer.
Yeah.
I don't really want to go too high. Yeah, I mean,
I'm definitely going to test her out more on post nerf because I don't have the gear to do it on Forerunner, really.
Arbiter. C probably.
Non-existent,
It's gonna
yeah.
suck. And you won't get the bonus of the bounce. I mean, it really sucks what they did to her. But she'll keep really high uptime. It'll be like literally something because you won't be able to use Cuke anymore. So you might not be able to get all the dots you need early on. All right, Guild Wars. She will be terrible, I think. Honestly, she'll be terrible. Let's be real. Single target, she'll be pretty terrible. AoE, she'll be.
She's going to be
pretty
terrible on everything of those, yeah.
I think she might just have enough. I mean, whatever. Let's just go like this.
I think AoE you could even drop as well.
Yeah. All right. I was just thinking because it could bounce around, but you're probably right. You're probably right. All right, Philippa's going to get completely lit up right now, guys. Brace yourselves.
What a great faction. She F GR4? You think?
I just wanted to punish her. She sucks. Borderline F hero, I think.
Yeah, she's as close as it gets. That one B is saving her right now
Yeah.
for the overall.
Yeah. Harpoon. I know people freaking love Harpoon because people are always trying to make
When you
Harpoon.
left earlier, people were talking about Harpoon. I was like, eh.
Jackson saying to do what she would have done pre-nerf. Like, normally I do everything as of the moment, but because we already have the nerf confirmed and it's legitimately in, like, what, 8 days or something, I'm not doing it. We have to just... She's getting lit up. And also, actually, that makes it easier. We're going to be removing Screef and Cutter.
Saves people the hassle. They might see this just the day before and then boom.
So these are my rare and uncommon. So it's not much, and these guys are out anyway. It will just be Liam, and then Cuke and Cutter are out. So we'll just port over the rest.
Why is Liam out?
No, I said we'll just be Liam, and then Cuke and Cutter are
Oh,
out.
okay.
Yeah, Liam won't be out.
I was gonna say.
I think
yeah,
Liam
he's
will get bonuses because he's unique now.
He's rising.
Okay, Harpoon, Guild Boss. I mean, F feels too harsh. But for Gear Aid 1, there's AoE. We can leave it. Gear Aid 2 can be D. This can be... I know people like him. I can't give him better than C. Prove it to me then. It's going to be F.
I'm all for F's on this guy.
He's fast, though, so we can do that. And he's got multi-hits, right? He might even be C. But it's... Let me check Harpoon's kit real quick. Harpoon doesn't have AoE. I thought he had a little burst like Brienne. I'm wrong. Could totally be wrong. Volley of 3 arrows. Haha, I'm not wrong. Oh, I am wrong. But it is
On one
I am
target.
wrong. But it is 260 and it is going to be to 100. Okay, so I always read that wrong. I thought it was a yeah.
That's
I
funny.
can't get the attack speed boost, unfortunately, but because of this triple, if you're freaking desperate, and he does have a 2.0 interval, right? I mean, there's something there. And
mean, look at
Harpoon
all
kind
that.
of sucks because his rage regen auto is bad, if I'm not mistaken, right? Where is it? He has no rage regen auto, essentially. However, he'll be attacking like all the time. I don't know why they did that to him. They did him so dirty. Did you know that? It's crazy. I think I will give him C. Dash, dash, dash. This all feels fine. Very solid D.
Oh, the best or
This is
top
the
two.
Queen.
Yeah.
A,
Dolores is better.
probably B.
I don't think there's any other better epic than her.
No, if it was, she's the best like normal hero. Dolores is a freak. GR2, B plus is fine. S plus. Honestly, she can just still reach
D.
across, even early on when the resistances aren't too high.
I think B's still too high though.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Six is high as
I
well.
think so. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Lunaria. I don't think I'll change anything. Yes.
I changed Guild
This
Boss.
is too low. This is too low. Yeah.
I got her to hit like 12 million, honestly, and that's with her cycling.
And honestly, I ran her on my 50K team forever. So
Mm-hmm.
plus.
Yeah, if you have Hex
Yeah.
and Silas, you're gonna see so much out of her.
Honestly, with Pelagios and with how much Silas is getting fit in, I think she's probably A there. GR2, probably B. I use her for my GR2 because I do Hex. I do Hex and Silas. GR4, not special, but not terrible.
No. The only reason you'd ever use her would be the Hex strats.
Hex
So
or
Hex could reach
Pelagios,
further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she has to be S, though, because she's not a Racha. Yeah, this is all fine for me. And she's borderline S+. Okay, Maul. So good. Guild Boss, that's fine. GR1, totally. GR2, totally. GR3, it's got to be S. GR4, RIP, my old strat. But early on, viable. Void Rift, honestly, too low.
Oh, you can go A. Yeah.
Exactly. Styx, I think F. It's not F.
Yeah, he's gonna be bad.
I guess just for the defense break. Duck. S plus. This is it only if he's A5.
I think all's good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. And he's definitely S. Ooh, we're so close, bro. There's no extra here.
Ronaldo's favorite champ right here.
He made his million off of Tazira.
God, I will still die on the hill of he's the worst. Like, I pull her first, I'm restarting the account. I get a new account.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What did you say? My apologies. Oh, you're saying rerolling?
I said that. Yeah, I'm rerolling until I hit Edro every time. Or Brienne's fine too, honestly. But
I started with Brienne, but yeah, Tazira would be heartbreaking.
she just makes it so much harder. Like, Edro's literally like, you 6-star Edro and it's like, press ult, win every campaign level.
All right, Guild Boss. I think it's maybe. Too bad they don't give her Watcher, right? Okay, Gear Raid 1. Yeah. Gear Raid 2. This is high. Let's be honest. Gear Raid 3. This is low.
Yeah, it's really high for Gear 2.
I think maybe we messed it up. Maybe we inverted it. She's probably B+, right?
B's fine, yeah, or B+.
GR4. Give some. It's nearly unusable. Unusable.
Yeah, I would never throw her on a team.
Also, these are two
Using a slot for her would feel horrible.
Where was I? Void Rift. She's probably a little bit better than a D though, because there is enough anti-air. I'll debate it. I think that's too low. Campaign A is fine. Faction Trial B+ is completely acceptable. Sticks, I think it's A+.
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
She's like
S.
she's the absolute like last resort budget option, I think.
And works, but yeah. I mean, we gave Hollow A+ for the other stuff, right? I think it's the same idea.
My only thought behind her being A+ there is like 95% of accounts probably don't have her built. So it's like you'd just be building her just for that.
Yeah, but people can look at her grades and it's pretty clear. We can give her B+ here to make it clear. Guild Wars, single target. This is all fine. She's a C. Theowen.
One of my new favorite champs.
Take it away.
Guild Boss, C's fine. GR1. I haven't really tested him in any of these. I would go A+ in GR3.
Yeah, I agree.
Non-existent there.
But slows are viable.
Void Rift, I would go honestly almost up to A.
Which is
Like the Chapter 9 stuff, he shines so hard in those because he literally just slows down those flying robots.
That's
super easily.
Yeah, I don't want to go. I don't want to go S though.
Campaign, he's in. I think you could argue S in campaign, just for the pure fact of his slows.
Okay.
D. I'd go A+ in anti-arena or anti-air, if not higher. I think he's in most of the meta teams now.
Is he?
Mm-hmm. People are running him instead of Mari.
Really? Because they're getting damage out of him too. Is that why?
Yep.
My gear's so good that my Theowen can solo. Basically. Yeah, there he is. Look at my girl. Look at my girl, dude.
Dude, the Iona in the anti-air is crazy. What? We underrated her.
See that? Where is that?
Down like 2 or 3. I think it was like 35 or 36. Right there. 36.
Wow. Crazy. How? What?
What?
I guess filling the same
Dude, the
role.
craziest thing is the lead.
Yeah, what the heck?
I want to see that team.
This guy's crazy. Argentinians, man. Feel different.
Yeah, so A+, S, fine. Either of those is, I'm not going to be upset.
Yeah, I mean, he's up there. It's S, right? He's not going to be like, he's not meta defining, but he's in it.
Yeah.
Probably B in AoE, I think. And I think he needs
I think that's being nice in AoE, honestly.
Well, you need some crowd control, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
he's hard to slid in.
For normal
because
teams, he's low cost. I think it works.
Yeah.
All right, Fargus. I know he can put up damage in Guild Boss. He'll get a C. This is honestly borderline generous, but whatever. Here, can the invisibility help enough for him not to get an F? No. Void Rift, I'm fine with. Campaign, fine with. Trials, very fine with. Sticks.
I think campaign you could boost.
Sticks, he can put up some real damage, like proper damage. Campaign boost. All right, let's go. B+.
Yeah, I'd give him like a B+, or that invisibility is really nice.
Sweet. This was just for chaos, I guess. I don't know.
I've never seen him used in single.
Yeah, I think let's just, yeah, do like this.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, solid C. Nearing B. With
He's
the
almost a
content.
B.
Yeah,
He's
almost
getting
B.
there, but
Yeah. All right, man. Crazy.
I like how these are a lot more defined than the Legos. But honestly, Legos are Legos for a reason.
Yeah.
There's not too many bad ones.
I mean, yeah, totally. Like, there's a lot of quality.
You see the widespread. Like this makes perfect sense, honestly.
This was a crazy little run. These are all good in a row. I actually, the more I think about it, I'm kind of with you for Tortorez S. He's not on the level of.
Now I just need to get you on that Comet Triple S train.
That's not gonna happen. I'm not.
Oh my
like,
god, he's so good, dude.
I've had Comet forever. He's been like a key hero for me forever, but he's just not what it takes to get Triple S. Not yet. I love this, dude. We got an S plus, a C, then Triple S. The longest stretch of S's we've ever seen with Zealous in there as D.
Rightly deserved.
He's probably a C if you just look at the numbers there, right? I mean, there's a lot of Fs, actually. No, it's fair. That's a lot of Fs.
Hold on 1 second. Oh, no, never mind. GR4, you gave him a B, which is, like, real nice.
Yeah, you're right. That is too nice. And he's too expensive.
And I think you guys are looking at anti-heal. He's not even anti-heal. He's heal reduction. So they're still healing for, like, 100K
I'm well aware.
plus.
I just thought he deserved credit for it. Sounds like someone
Nah,
in chat
don't give
was-
that guy any credit.
Where's
That guy
Hot's
haunts
it?
me,
She got a
man.
triple S. Don't worry, buddy. There she is. All right. We're almost done, dude. So I have the ratings over here. I think maybe I can just I'll put them on my other screen so I have a reference.
Where'd you get those?
I made these.
Or is that something new?
What?
The one that you were just on with the rares and stuff.
This is my old tier list.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, because this one looks nothing like it in here.
We're going to make the new one look prettier, too, when we're done with it. But this one's the first step of this one is everything we've been doing has been feeding into this. We've had it set up with all this stuff. So it's going to be able to go right into the website once we clean it up. That's kind of the point. It's like I'm working right now, you know?
Yep.
Anyway. So let me pull up the other sheet. Okay, so first off, we have got, I think it should be Autumn first. So Autumn's my favorite hero in the game. That's actually true. I know I said it about everybody here, air hero, but anyone that knows me knows Autumn's actually my favorite hero. So Guild Boss, we had her at, it looks like all the rankings are here actually. Already, mostly. That's pretty sweet. All right, so it all holds. Oh, maybe Mako, did you do this? I think Mako might have just put it in.
He said
Oh,
you
he
only
did,
need the
yeah.
one. It's updated.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, so Guild Boss B, I think is pretty spot on. Borderline B plus. She helps so much early, but we'll give her a B. Gear 1, A plus. Gear 2, I think she's maybe even S because she is the difference for some people. Won't go that high. S for Gear 3. Geared 4, she's probably B plus. Not needed, but can be, but pushes you over for some accounts.
Mm-hmm.
AMR useless. Void Rift. For earlier on, it
Honestly,
can
you
be
can go
C.
C.
Yeah. Campaign. It's got to be B. It's too low, especially early campaign. Faction trial, she's S. You're gonna use her.
Oh, yeah. Literally, I had to wait till I had to rebuy her just because that was like my difference for clearing was her.
Yeah.
That just tiny bit of damage she gave me.
Faction trial. Every single person Jackson has used her in faction trial, and if they haven't, they're a fool, and they should have used her. There's literally no.
Yeah.
There's a whole. Those two tiles are designed to put diagonally
Dolores and
Dolores
her.
and Autumn. It's like so obvious. And then you put Setrum next. It's like it's clear. It's like not even problem solving. It's just like you see it and you're like, oh, that's why that's there. She can't really be used in any of this. Can't be used. Golem, just no way. I guess an F because it's just not going to happen. Sticks, you could do it, but it would be foolish. Hellfire, Dash, Frost, Dash. Guild Wars, I mean, it's an F, right?
Yeah.
These are slightly. Let's see.
I would move those down 1 each at least.
The thing is, I used her through Overlord for months before I ever used.
Yeah, but I think
maybe
now
that month
she's
or
just
two.
too far out of the meta.
Maybe.
I think B's still a good scorer, honestly. It's just
Yeah, but the thing is, you put Invig on her, you can run her with Dolores. But yeah, okay, we can give her B+ for everything. No, overall, she's getting. We can give her A+, but nearly an S for me. I would actually want to put her S for Gear Aid too. She is such a difference for so many people, and she's actually probably an A for Gear Aid 4. If you don't have the other options, you need her. But yeah, unfortunately she probably is A+, as much as I adore her. Okay,
she's got to be the best rare though, right?
she's the best rare in the game
Overall?
for sure. Yeah, no
Yeah.
question. It's not even close. We can actually sort by this, and we'll have all the ones that we actually need to rank. What is that? Why is it?
You get ready to be an F.
I don't think we're gonna rate him.
Just delete them from our mind.
Yeah, I just think Screef, Cutter, Cuke, they're out. You know,
Yeah.
they don't work anymore.
Our new Lord and Savior, Liam.
Liam the God. Decimus should be pretty dang easy. S+ for Gear Aid 2, freaking useless elsewhere, everywhere except for Voider, if that's what I think. AMR, I've used him on stall attacks. Campaign, same idea. Faction trials, no faction. Duck. I guess we have to give him Fs here if they're an option. I guess here he could be a D to stall. No. He can't.
No, he's F.
He's F.
Yeah.
Dash and dash.
And he's still an A+ because he is
Yeah.
basically needed.
Yeah.
Essential for GR2.
Yeah, this alone being the S+, and then the fact that like he is on like my clearance team for Racha, it's like, all right, there you go. That's what do you need?
Yeah, he's got on a few of those rocket levels like that. I think it's the second fight.
The second fight's where I really use him. Yeah, those freaking bombers. I use him in Baron. It's so easy. Narvi, the Queen. Definitely not
never
going to
used
be A+
Narvi.
though. This was we definitely graded this with relevant to rares. I use Narvi so much. I use her in takeovers constantly.
Honestly, she's going to be in an arena. She'll get boosted in an arena. I've seen some crazy Narvi teams.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to tell me about it. Guild Boss F, GR1, definitely not C minus. These are the old ratings. C.
Yeah, go find these while you're
This
looking
is
at
totally
those.
S. This is, oh no, wait, this is gonna be one notch below, either the same or one notch below Dallin. Yeah, so it should be A+. GR2, excuse me. Definitely S for Gear 8-3 though. As good as Dallin, depending on your team. I'm assuming I gave Dallin an S2. No, I gave Dallin A+. I mean, you could argue she's better than Dallin. No, but I guess they need the same. GR4, you definitely could use her. Is that? I mean, really keep comparing. Yeah,
Doing the cost regen strats just kind of hard though. You only have so many slots.
Yeah,
I think
but
so many are needed.
some people would have to do it. I think. God, I have to keep referencing. I don't want to get this off. If Dallin's a B+, she's a B. Voidrift F, campaign definitely B. Right, that's what I gave Cyrene, I think. Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, and then she should be like the same as where's Cyrene? I lost her. No, we gave Cyrene a C. It's kind of harsh, but Narvi's easier to use. I can stand by it. I think she's better. The cost is, I think, technically a little higher too. No faction. All right, tell me about the arena.
Single target, go B. Or a C. She just needs me to move up in there. AoE, you could probably do the same. And then the other one, anti-IR, I wouldn't use her. I've seen her in like the Elder teams for AoE and then single target. I've seen Falsha teams use her.
All right, interesting. Is there a Falchion meta?
The single target Falchion teams are actually pretty good.
Interesting.
It's just getting them down, and that's why they like superior tanking Arby's. I'm like, oh, this team's gonna be easy to beat, and then I lost to a Falchion team, and I still have nightmares of it.
All right, so Borit, I'll give him a D for Guild Boss for early on. Curade 1, give him a probably C. When you have all those watchers. Curade 2, D, C. I mean, no. There's just no way. By the time you reach Curade 4.
No.
Oh, but you know what? You get Ein right away. So
Yeah, it instantly reduces him.
I guess just if you don't have Ein, good luck, right?
All Brute is in the game for is to sell you stuff inside the Dwarven Association. That's
What'd you
what I'm
say?
convinced.
What'd you say?
I said all Barute's in the game for is to sell you
Barut.
stuff at the Dwarven Association.
I thought you said Groot.
Barut.
I always say Borit. Dagna. D, A plus, D, C.
Gotta give her decent and GR4.
Yeah, I gave her C. I think it's fair. You think she needs a B?
I think you can go B on her, honestly.
That's fair. AMR definitely B. I had to use her. Desperately. Honestly, B plus and AMR. Like, if you don't have a Solda, freaking, you need her. So this is probably C. Dagna's the best by far. Because you really need her. Campaign, C is good. Borit's a B, she's a B. Faction trial.
S and faction seems high.
Yeah, basically we had an old rule that was they all got S, but now I think they all have to get at least A plus is then be the rule. F, I give her a D because it's the right faction. Let's give it F.
Honestly, you can probably slot her somewhere in the Soul Goodness fight too. Just to have her on there.
And which one?
The Hellfire.
That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, actually a really good point. Can you imagine using her any of these? I don't know. I think F's.
No, never.
We'll give her a B. All right, Liam. God. Absolute God. You're a C now, because you'll be the early carry. Grade 1, you can remain a C. Grade 2, that ain't happening, big boy. Grade 3, you're officially S+, I think. No, S. But you're a God. Grade 4, I don't see this ever happening.
No.
You're Cutter, so I guess you are A+. You're going to be worse than Cutter was at it, but it's going to be you. Void Rift, I guess you're Cuke now. Which means
I used him on my Forerunner for
I used to use
the Chapter 9 one. Whatever fight. Yeah, the Crimson Star fight.
I used to do that too, so you'd have to use Liam now. I guess a C.
Yeah.
Pain, probably C for some little bosses and stuff. Faction trials, I think you're better now, dude. You're the only guy. B.
Dash.
Probably A+,
Probably,
right?
do you dash 6? Yeah, Arbiter, I would agree, A+.
I mean, is Liam 2.0? If so, he can be a D. Like, he'll put out damage, especially early game for sticks. He got some hits in, got some poisons up. Yeah, he's 2.0. Yeah, he can. I mean, he's clearly service. He's actually probably C. F, single target, probably C. AoE Does his stuff bounces, right? Nah, but it's gonna take freaking forever.
It's not gonna do anything
F,
though.
it's gonna
Yeah.
be D, I think. With the quick early guys, he could get some hits on. Liam's an A, right? I think.
sure.
Yeah. Camille, this is just way too high. Lucas is a B. Marine does not need to be graded. I think this is just when we were including everybody. We don't need to do that anymore. Not everybody, but everybody thought had any viability, you know?
I did use Marine and Faction as well.
Yeah, but no, we're not grading her. Camille, D, C. She's probably just C's and like all this stuff.
Gotta be C here, yeah. There's no way she's higher than Hollow. I think she gets a moderate grade for campaign.
Yeah, I'll give her a B in campaign. The shields are nice early on, like you need her.
Action, I think she's necessary, almost.
Column, she has shields, but she sucks. I don't know. She's a D, right? Like she is.
Yeah, I would go B in Faction, honestly. Because I think you need, like, her and someone else for Watcher.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good point. I have Constance, so that's what I did, but that's a good point. Yeah, if you don't have Constance or Leia. But couldn't you just use Muriel?
Yeah, she's hard to use, though. Like, I used the Lightlock down for towards the tanks, and then I used Camille, like, up top with my archers.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah, Mimic, you got a week to deal with your poisoners, and then they all become fodder.
I think she's a D. She has these 2 off Bs, but everything else evens out. I think she's a D.
Yeah.
Lucas is good.
Yeah, I like Lucas a lot. He helped us. He helps a lot of people early on in like the main stage of Faction.
Yeah, with kind of everything. Like, I mean, him and
Tier
Mari
3's
hard
helpful
carries.
for sure too.
Nah, you'll have Mari.
Yeah, that's the only issue is the Mari, but he's got the better range than her though. That's the only thing.
Yeah, yeah. No, I was just talking about for AMR. Not AMR, for
Okay, yeah.
GR4. Because
Yeah.
you don't need slows in 2 spots, really. Campaign, I'd probably give him a B.
Yeah, he's got to be one of the best rare options for campaign for sure.
Yeah, but it's a C because we got to compare him against everything else now I think about. Faction Trials, definitely A+. He's so good. I used to.
For sure.
He's huge. Conquer, nothing. F.
And he's dashes across the board.
Guild Wars, F.
Well, yeah.
Single target, you can give him a D, F, and then I can give him a D.
Honestly, AoE he could probably be slot in pretty well for some teams early on.
Sure. I think he's a B. I think he's special enough with the faction trial and with the GR3 that.
I think you got to go see.
Okay.
Look at just look overall.
Yeah, you're right. All right, Nero, we gave C-. It's pretty rough, huh? Well, I guess it has to change now. I'll probably stick with everything. You need this for the Lord. I've used him for Gear Aid 4. I think you need him, kind of, if people don't have the other ones. So I will give him a B.
I think he could help.
Here we can give him C. A D. You'd be pretty desperate to need him and to be running cultist fighters. This is a D. Action Trials A+. Check. F. F. C. Even a B, maybe. What do you think? B? I think.
C.
I see. F. Or maybe S plus because Iona's apparently a god for anti-air. He's probably
For
a
that
D.
one person.
No, he's a C. I'm not
Yeah,
giving
he's a C.
I'm not giving a Lord a lower than a C. All right, Nenea, Guild Boss C, Gear Aid 1 B. I think that's maybe slightly high.
He's someone I've never used either.
Yeah, I did a rares only series, so I needed it. Yeah, we're still live. We're almost done. You can see us ranking rares and commons, so you know we're close to the end. Nenea B, Gear Aid 2. Yeah, really just Gear Aid 1. I think early on you would use her. You were a D here. That'd be a desperate person. You clear all your 18s, you finally unlock Gear Aid 4. You still don't have Dolores.
Oh, man. It is so funny. Like, my account, I was like, I had like all these strong legendaries for a long time. And then I was like 2,000 summons in before I got Dolores. And I got Dolores, and I literally, like the first week, I cleared all 19s. I cleared most 20s, and I cleared 21 GR3 immediately.
It's just crazy. It's night and day.
And I really do think she should be somebody that's in the Hero Fusion. Maybe only one copy, but
Oh, totally. It's not fair.
the game shouldn't change that much from one champion.
Totally. It's super or at least have a rare option that's a little better than Nunea. You know?
Yeah, for
'Cause
sure.
Nunea, it's just not even close to cutting it. All right, Foltus. C, B, C, D. Yeah, that all works for me. Give him a D. AMR, no. All right, I think that's it, man.
Let's go.
Crazy. All right, guys. I think if anyone has anything else they think that we missed, but I mean, there it is. We ranked. What is this? 3. Yeah, Skullfist can't really be used though. You have no control over it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then
Lots of epics.
So there's 59. So that's 11, and then 70, and then another
All right, chat.
68. So
once we get this
138,
feedback
39,
channel,
40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 145 heroes we ranked. It's no small number.
I want to see justice for comment in the feedback channel on the tier list, guys.
Yes. Okay, so that's a nice way we can end it. So I'll show you guys. We ranked all the heroes in the game. There were plenty high-ranking legendaries. You can see we have all these S's and S pluses. I probably will go up and touch some of these S pluses. The bold ones were candidates to be the new Triple S. We do 3 Triple S heroes that are not Lords, and then we did 3 Lord Triple S heroes. So you can see the winners were Ardia, Eloin, Hansut, and Silas. So you might be thinking that's one short. That's because the other one is an epic, and that is going to be Dolores. So those are the 5 Triple S's. And then for Lords, we picked Valderon, Praetus, and Cyrus. It was definitely going to be Praetus. My plan was Praetus, Cyrus, and Soul Cadens, but I was convinced to go Valderon over Soul Cadens. I might change that in the future, but I think that's what it will be. So this is all going to be cleaned up to look a lot nicer and prettier like this sheet over here, our old sheet. So we'll put some graphics, you know, we'll do some colors like we did. We'll get it, you know, it is what it is. We'll fix the key to correspond to how we're doing it now. It will all get filled out. We have our nice little graphics over here. And this will be a hold me over for hopefully only about a week before we go live with the website. But yeah, huge thank you to you, Quaz. A really big thank you to Ronaldo as well. I was like, hey man, it'll be like, can't be more than 3 hours. And it was like over 4 hours. So, and
It's a lot of champs, man.
It's a lot of heroes. And if you want to be thorough, I mean, what is this? Column C through, what is this? V with C overall. Wait, What's this? D through V. What letter in the alphabet is V? I don't know. W, X, Y, Z. So this is the 22nd letter of the alphabet, and without 3. So we did 19 things we had to rate for
I think it's 20, isn't it?
155 heroes. Is it 20?
Yeah, I think it's 20 with overall.
Oh, with no, but overall's D. You see, it just looks off.
Oh, okay.
Cause yeah, so it's 19 times 145 is how many grades we had to give out. Granted, some easier than others, but that's over 2,755 grades. So that's a lot, huh?
Yeah, it is definitely. Luckily, there are some without uses.
Totally. So yeah, we'll clean that up. I'll release it tomorrow. I'll have a video about it tomorrow or Saturday, I guess. Thank you, Quaz, again. Thank you, guys. I'm already going to sign off. I got a bunch of stuff I have to do, and I'm exhausted. But for anyone that was here the whole time, well, anyone in general, but especially if you're here the whole time, thanks for sticking with us. Like the stream on your way out. Definitely go check out Quaz. I'll link his stuff one more time. The mods fell asleep on me. What else is new? Yeah, buddy. Thanks.
All right. Thank you for having me.
Yeah. Peace out, guys.
See you, chat.